back at it. Hey, YouTube! Contrary to popular belief, we are on good terms, okay? Don't let Twitch divide us. Here we go. What does this mean? What happened? Linux? Bro, no shot you took a sleeping pill. Wait, guys, whose account do we log into? Wait, I'm already fucking with this. What do you guys think the admin password is? Whatever. I'm logging into the Halibut account. Pussy Slayer 420. Okay, step 1, replace mouse and keyboard. Buy speakers, connect to internet, Ethernet port is broken, check Chronolog software. Wait, you can just type whatever you want? We can type whatever we want. What default Windows icon did y'all use growing up? Oh my god, that's a good question. I think I used the soccer ball. Excellent question. What a throwback. Guys, do you think you can actually like click on these? Medical scans? Notes? Records? Reminds me of Captain's Log. What is Captain's Log? Replace mouse and keyboard. This is cool, bro. I'm fucking with this. It's just like a real computer. It's like a real computer. Yeah, but like you can't type things in game usually. Open me? Please input file password. Fuck. Waste bin? Nothing. Web surfer? Oh, I have internet? Hell yeah, bro. So this is an archive. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm down to boot up, but if we boot up Drawy, that one guy's gonna come over. Oh, do you guys like it better with the lines or no? Oh, do you like it better with the screen curve or no? I think it adds character. I don't think we need the blur, if I'm being honest. It's already blurry for you guys. Or we could change the wallpaper. Oh, the fish are cool. I just got an achievement. Oh, the fish are really cool. Wait. Oh, this is sick. Let's make the screensaver maze, and then let's go 10 seconds wait time, and then we go. And then there's probably something here that we're gonna have to do this later. Interesting. No, this is awesome. They're calling it.
Speakers down, pussy nigga.
What?
Y'all stop complaining like some hoes.
What is that part of the? That's on the screensaver. Y'all stop complaining like some hoes. Family photos. Big catch. kind of cool. Angular trio. It's kind of cool. Don't forget. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Never let it go to screensaver. Y'all stop complaining like some hope. Waiting for track. We could change the time. Oh, it's only 2012? Interesting. Notes. I made my bed, X. I made my bed, I ate breakfast, I bought a notebook. Replace mouse and keyboard by speakers, connect to internet. Check chronolog software. Oh, why didn't you guys say this? For the brightest lass in the seven seas, every day becomes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while, I'll have what my doctor calls lucid periods and recall memories I may never think of again. I'll leave you this information along with my computer. Lore drop. There are other users. The previous owner of this computer, there's a strange program called Desktop Explorer inside the Open Me folder. The password for it is your nickname. It's all related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. In this computer, you'll find most of my intimate thoughts. I trust you with them since the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. If we're apart, look at the moon, or I will do too. If I'm gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy, your uncle. Uncle leaving me. With his computer. Where have we seen this one before? Blueprints, bro. Blueprints. Guppy's journal. Today was the last day before my uncle left for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me while I was crying because he didn't even know why I was sad. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse, keyboard, and speakers, but I couldn't hook up any internet connection. It doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. Just read, rather. The letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. Ariana Grande type shit. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. The password for the folder, Uncle Hal, was the only one to call me by that nickname. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. Oh, my name is Guppy and his name is Halibut because... Oh... And that's why there's like all these... And that's Uncle Hal, bro. It's not going to make you cry. It's a horror game. Don't get it twisted. It's actually a puzzle. I'm being frank. Well, we can log out now. And we can go to Maximus and go Guppy. What? What? Okay. Yeah, she has a hand on her shoulder on purpose. Should we mark that we did this? Whoa, that's kind of immersive. Save file. It's like real life, bro. DE installer. Said thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Does it sound okay? YouTube, does it sound okay? Pizarro. Hello, thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Wait, we should voice...
Wait a second, I remember you. Do you remember me? It's your old friend, Pizarro.
I don't blame you. After all, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll go over everything as if it were your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Ahem. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. I also like the fuck-ass book.
Wow, I see you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that. You'll be presented with puzzles around basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff if you ask me. Puzzles will look something like this. Your goal is to find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. It won't always be this easy though.
Also, submenus are your friends. Most programs have submenus. These tools could come in handy, you know. Who knows what you might find. These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. Wait, why is he filing his nails all cunty, bro? Clock it. Clock it. Oh, and I'm doing the accent from the book from It Takes Two. Same vibe.
The world is your oyster.
Be creative and have fun. Be creative and have fun. Try to keep up and remember all the details. Take your time, my friend. Good luck. Guys, can I keep it a buck? I wasn't paying attention to any of the important tutorial shit he was saying because I was acting a fool, so to speak. So I'm hoping you guys got that locked down.
Hello, what can I do for you?
System tip.
That's all the tips I have for now.
Oh, damn it. It's not good, man. Let's put him down here. Alright, guys, I'll lock in. If a password is given to you through text, it will be presented in the following format. Password. However, passwords won't always be hidden within text. You'll have to deduce some of them on your own. Will you discover the mysteries of the cause? Will you answer all its... mysteries of the cave. Will you answer all its riddles? Will you uncover some secrets within you? Will you become a desktop explorer? I heard on the reviews for this game that if you type stuff, it comes true. If you ever need a system tip, just click on the light bulb icon and I'll do my best to help you out. Okay, Pizarro, thank you. Wait, the music is scaring me. Puzzle number 1. Okay, so we're looking for a text password. Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Fortuna might be the password. This looks like the 12 disciples in Australia. Only my Australian chatters will get that. Approaching it reveals the entrance nearer where you anticipated. Starts fading away as it rains heavily. Da, da, da. Your hand, the cave's mouth. Okay, that's fine. Bang. Puzzle 1 complete.
Good job. And with that, we start our adventure.
Oh, that was the tutorial. At a glance, inside your new shelter, you notice a few cracks between the boulders. You quickly realize the lack of natural light in here. Despite not being able to see much in the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled up scroll. As you open it, you discover it's comically long. If I had $1 for every time I discovered something comically long... Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire. When dusk surrounds me, Inanna lights my path. Holy.
Nice, the light from this torch is as bright as you. Hard eyes emoji.
I like how it's linear with the fucking shit, man. I can't click the options on top of the long scroll. I guess I can. Yeah, what do you want me to do with it? Puzzle to Ancient Ruins. Yeah, you can overlap the photos. For example, watch this. If I go big catch, nothing happens. We'll get there. .res file. Chat stop me when it becomes relatable. I've noticed that I keep writing depressive thoughts. Today I will write about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but this was the birth of the short-lived angler trio, Little Guppy's first fishing trip, and she blessed us with endless catches. Oh, my uncle wrote this in 1998. And so this is me, guys. You see the baby? It's me. We filled the boat so fast that old Walleye started singing again. When we got home, we toasted with pap and baby formula. What is pap? Ain't that the smear shit? How I miss you, big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. It's funny how I can't think of us three without our code names, but I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as our young lass breathes, the angler trio lives on. Okay. Sure. Sure, I can get on board with that. After barely pronouncing the name, you read the tip of the stick you were holding kindled into a soft flame. You now hold a torch of suspicious origin. With a newly lit path, you press on to a room with wide strip of papyrus on the floor. You notice strokes and writing scattered on it, along with some suspicious-looking creases. You read, answer quickly, and answer proud. Solve my riddle, say it loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it, I use my nose. I garden the flowers with my hose. Nose, final answer. Stop complaining like some hose. It could be. But you wouldn't call it a nose. What would you call it? Nobody knows, but there lies the answer. Oh. Hold up. Lock in, chat room. The answer lies in this ancient paper. This ancient paper? Or this ancient paper? The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. Well, what if I did this? Whoa! yeah, we could resize it, actually. It's pretty smart. I don't think we need to. E? But there's a bunch of V's in it. I also thought it was elephant, but look. E, L, E, V, V, P, H, A, S. Oh! Elephas. Elephas. That's awesome.
Ah, don't you love riddles? Keep it up.
As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way through this passageway, which leads to an empty enclosed space within the cavern. It seems to be a dead end. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall words of advice from a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the blank of the truth. Find the source of truth. Only then will you crack the code. There are no lines on the cave walls. Detective or not, what am I supposed to do? Is this the answer? Are you picking what I'm putting down? Nervous, passive, submissive. Are you sipping what I'm squirting down?
Okay, hey.
The time for shitposting will come. It's not now. You guys sipping what I'm squirting or no? Just as you lose hope and begin to head back, you recall words of advice. Where did this torch come from? Where did this torch come from? It was mysterious, but wasn't there like another adoption form? Diploma. Medical scans. What is dissociative amnesia? Insurance. Read between the lines and find the source of truth. Only then will you crack the code. I didn't hate that movie, NBA. I liked it, actually. As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Oh, I shouldn't move it while I'm reading. It's tough to keep track. Was it always there? You make your way through the passageway, which leads to an empty enclosed space within the cavern. Shake AO3. It seems to be a dead end. Shake AO3. Ain't that the website you guys love? Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall words of advice from detective. On your left, you notice that the wall is thinner than the others. The word salve is inscribed on it. Ain't Salve the dude from Impractical Jokers? Bang.
Oh, wow, look at you, Mr. Hacker. You're thorough.
Left door, right door, key dot error. Should we open the error? Corrupted, huh? Properties. Let's restore to original state. I thought we were fucking cooking. Watching all those detective shows has definitely paid off. Passing both of your hands over the cave's wall has revealed it to be different from the others. A light push is all that is needed for it to crumble. Hidden behind this neat ruse, you encounter 3 doors. Two of them, lie beside you, and the largest one is in front of you. Below the central door, there's a yellow key. You try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. The source code, though, you barely make out the words, "An image is worth 1,000 words. IMG. IMG. IMG? Well, hit me with the left door, bro. Oh, behind the left door. Wait, hold on. If I open right door. Rename it. Rename it.
Ah!
You hold the key tightly and concretely. You hold the key tightly and concentrate. You're very close, but you struggle to form a clear image in your mind. Okay, hold up. There's a lot we can do here. You hold the D tightly and wait, we can make our own game. We can make our own game. This is what gaming is all about. You're very close, but you struggle to form a clear image in your mind. Well, hold on. What do you guys reckon the symbol is up here? What is this symbol on the hand? A light push is all that is needed. It's telling you exactly what to do. All it says is you hold the D tightly and concentrate. You're very close, but you struggle to form a clear image in your mind. Image. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Katie, hello. Oh my god, watch. Oh, we didn't do this yet. As you open it, you see a wall with just a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. Is this the name of their rune? As you open it, you see just a wall with a rune inscription painted. What's up, dude? Welcome to this awesome game called Desktop Explorer. Below the rune, you see the word in an alphabet you can read. Wait, we already did that. Now, check this out. Port on us.
Ah, what a great imagination you have. Great work.
Hell yeah. It's not a children's puzzle, bro. Does this look like a children's puzzle to you? You reshape your DIT and reveal its message. You turn the lock with it. A small chamber, like a closet, is behind the big central door. The rock walls of this compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase, "Dare to say my name." You know from experience that speaking aloud holds some type of power. Examining the room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyway? They didn't write their name on the wall, but still you feel as if you could figure out who the author is behind this etching. The author? Oh, it's two copies of the same day. Right, let's open this. This is Halibut's journal, my uncle's journal. No? Mine? What happened to it? I lost it? Fuck, I lost it. Hold on. My doctor suggested I'd write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. My brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help at all. I trembled for hours during that day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How is that supposed to help me? How is this supposed to end my headaches? I just ruined my morning writing this. And if I forget everything, like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How's that fit for amnesia? Short time no see. Type shit. What's up, dude? Pumpkin, I loved Kanito Pet. It famously hijacked one of my cameras that I don't use, turned all my lights red because they're smart lights, and then freaked me the fuck out. The wall is completely covered with the phrase, "Dare to say my name." Dare to say my name. Let's go to properties and then see who the author is then. MMTT.
Great thinking. What kind of name is that, though? Doesn't make much sense, does it?
As you pass your hand through the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. You close your eyes and shake your head briefly. As you pass your hand through the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. You close your eyes and shake your head briefly. As you open them again, in front of you, the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm while everything else is completely lost in blackness. Shortly after that, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light as the last spark from the stick expires. Rather than panicking, calm surrounds you. Somehow you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. Igor from Epic Universe? I don't think so, maybe? Yeah, Kanito Pet, there's no VOD. It was before the VOD channel. But now there's VODs for everything. Isn't that right, YouTube? Thank you for your support. Between the crevices of a wall, you are barely able to see what appears to be a human figure. After focusing for a bit, you make out a withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. As you take your first step toward it, the stranger runs off, leaving the sound of pebbles tumbling on the ground. Concentrate on your field of view. Is there any way to reveal what is not meant to be seen? Jesus, that's harrowing, man. Check this out. I don't know if I have a zoom button for the pictures, at least. Whoa. Can you zoom out on the actual tab and not the source code? Yeah, I can do it on here. But I wish I could do that with the faces, you feel me? Hidden files? Heightened senses? The improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark hinders your sight, but you feel comfortable moving within it. You start to notice details in the walls beyond arm's reach. You find a boulder next to you with engraved warning. Keep out. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it is utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back now before it's too late. Cassandra with a K, capital.
Wow, nothing gets past you. Fishermen have great eyesight, I guess.
You ignore Cassandra's warning and press on only to find a contrasting scene, a calm and a lighted room surrounded by stalagmites. You can clearly see the way forward, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. This short break soothes your anxiety. You continue on. Source code says you can see carved symbols on some of the stalagmites. Type shit. Dead end. Continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during this exploration, you're convinced there's something more than meets the eye. You spend the following hour inspecting every crevice of the walls that surround you. Now you can be absolutely certain there is no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering On what to do next, you hear a loud thunk far off beyond in the cave. Source code? The stalagmite's formation has a purpose. It sounded like it might have come from the entrance. Oh, what? I forgot puzzle 7. I know you saw me .image? That's the moon they talked about in the beginning. What if I made this... What if I compressed it with file flattener? We're cooked. Bantane is your timer. Yeah, the book from... That's the inspo for him. Chat, what is this?
Monday.
Oh my god, that's got me. And, congrats. Isn't the thunk from the entrance? Yeah, the entrance of what?
Wait, what happened to the puzzle? I don't remember the files being here earlier. What is going on?
Guys, that's the symbol for Capricorn, right? Or is that Libra? It's Libra type shit. That's Libra. After retracing your steps perfectly, you doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find the scroll from the beginning of your venture on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You have successfully backtracked to the entrance, but the landscape has changed. The only exit from this cave has now been replaced with stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You can use it to carve some symbols. Symbols where? No, Emar, I haven't, but I was looking at it the other day. I don't know why he doesn't send me Insta Reels. I think that's your job. The only exit from this cavern to the shore has now been replaced by walls and stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. I'm not, like, locked anywhere, though. I don't understand. There's nowhere to enter a password or anything. I know the symbols. Oh, shit. Cannot open file path prologue. File is outside cave. Stuck until puzzle solved. Exception. Yeah, I see the symbol. Y'all see this? Should I write it down? Okay, guys, if we... Do you see... Okay. Look. Does this make any sense? I'm actually concerned for you. I've been diagnosed for OS. Diagnosed with what? Okay, so I'm gonna write down the symbol here. Guys, I'll be the first to say it. I love a good puzzle. Like, I'm fucking with this bigly. Shout out to everyone. I haven't seen Hannibal. It's rated M for mature. I don't know what they want me to do. That's the symbol on the hand, right? It looks like a banana peel on his hand. Do you guys see that? It's kind of giving one of these. Kind of looks like a rabbit. Eating up soup? Who wants some? Wait, I got you. Lesbian right. Let women love women. So we can't go backwards. The game is no longer linear. Can someone clip that? I got you. Twitch, clip that. Thanks. Flat stone S. I'm not sure where they want me to go. I'm telling you, let's see you take a crack at it, wise guy. What is this? I'm for real. We already solved all these. I don't know why I need them. The wall is completely covered with the phrase, "Dare to say my name." What's up, Chatteroni? Dare to say my name. Like, am I supposed to speak into the mic? You reshape your D and reveal its message. You turn the lock, small chamber. Yeah, man, like, I know. Like, we've been known that. I know you see me. Overwhelming dark as you pass your hand through a wall. Yeah, Cassandra. We already got Cassandra. This is some weird shit. No, there's no puzzle after this, bro. Look, you just go here and then it's dead end. Oh my god. Wait, flatstone _ M is this. Yeah, no, I'm swallowing what you're squirting, I think. Does that thing go that person said? I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Don't hit me with the question marks like some motherfucker didn't just send the real. Guys. Come on. Flatstone M. Yeah, we all have the same algo because we're fucking deranged. We're deranged. We're deranged. Oh, okay, so this is M. This is M. Rubicon. Okay, I know that. This is like a fucking moon shit. I know you saw me. I know you saw me. N-U-A-W-M-E. N-W... N-W... sorry, N-U-A... 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 type shit. I feel you. But this is just like a little moon, you know what I mean? That's no moon. Flatstone S. Flatstone S. Flatstone S is like a... It's giving a leaf. It's giving season. Flatstone S. Okay, what else we got here? Etched wall. Dare to say my name. Say my name. Say my name. When no one is around you, say baby I love you. What's up, ZM? Dare to say my name. I don't... This is fucking hard. Let's read this one more time. Even after retracing your steps, you doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find the scroll from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You have successfully backtracked to the entrance. The only exit from this cavern to the shore has now been replaced by walls and stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. Where's the chisel, bro? Have you guys seen the chisel? The landscape has changed. No shot, bucko. You think so? There's source code for this. Yeah, I think we saw this. Your senses tell you there's something hidden here. You've seen stalagmites before. Oh! Hidden files, puzzle 9, alt. Rubicon. Good job. You cleared puzzle 8. Things are getting a bit weird though. Why don't you stop here for today? Fuck out of here, Pizarro. What are you talking about? We're cooking. Flat stone. That's the white tree of Gondor. Flat stone L? Let's write this down. Whoa. You guys want to see some shit? Watch this. You see the background here? We need fish. Then wait, what? We go fish, then we go back here. We have to open the torch. We have to go, I know you see me. And then I've got this. Where did we see the thing? Do you remember that fucking... You remember this thing? This one. And then now if we take these 3 photos... Pizarro, get out of here. And we put each of these symbols behind where they're supposed to go. Then we do this. Does that make sense? But now what? Let's go back. The moment you stop carving the wall before you starts to move, as if a small earthquake takes over the cave, the landscape revealed in front of you is now a long hall-like chamber. It resembles an auditorium or altar. Its features seem designed by humans, yet shaped by regular erosion. At the center, you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message. When the paths toward the truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. You wonder if something is missing here. There's also a detailed mural on the back of the room, and you can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. Source code says, should you take this advice literally, you've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. Oh! It's very puzzly, ZM, yeah. And it's pretty linear too, which I like about puzzles, when puzzles are like that. Is my journal or Hal's journal? It's Hal's journal. Today I remembered something delightful. I'll write about it to make it harder to forget. The smell of cake in the oven, my nostrils tickled, and I couldn't shake the image of her smiling at me. I think of her not as the model of the perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. It's not my fault that a woman and child need the presence of a father. I only wish to help. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I'm rambling again, my sweet memories tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? Interesting. Flat stone. Flat stone.
Whiskclough.
You find an empty stretch of space surrounded by an unordered pile of stones. Here's one stone. Here's another stone. Can I be frank? Can I do something? What is this shit? Charlie Kirk, SQT. What? I have too many windows open. Fuck, that's mad annoying. Hold on. Shit. I don't want to close all these. I have an idea though. I'm gonna make a new folder. Oh, you can't make a new folder? I'm gonna organize my files on some freak shit. Check it out. I can't move this? I want to move the things. You're fucking shitting me, bro. That would be really cool if I could do that. Brother. Okay, whatever. Should you take this advice literally? I don't know, man. You tell me. Let's open all the flat stones. Flatstone S, Flatstone L, Flatstone M, whoa. There's no story to tell here. Go solve some puzzles. Wait a second. I see someone is thorough in their exploration. I congratulate you. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Whoa. We're digging. Just joined what's happening. We're playing an awesome game.
Baby's first stream was up y'all.
Hello, baby. Hello, newborn whiskey baby. How are you? I don't know if you can understand English, but we're all rooting for you. Flatstone. Flatstone. Okay, so I have flatstones L, S, M, and N. Thoughts? I think there's one more. Stack them. Girl, I am. Large, medium, small. There was another stone that said I, though, remember? I wrote it down. Oh, no, I didn't. You're correct. Balancing the stones cracks something inside them. They crumble instantly and reveal some sort of quartz shards inside. You hold a piece next to your eyes and notice the most interesting qualities. Depending on the angle, it changes colors like a prism in the light. Is this what the inscription meant by truth? And the mural on the back of the room looks clearer behind the quartz. Its sigils shine in different colors. Color lens EXE. Let me install this John real quick.
Color me impressed. Color lens has been added to your installed programs. You can access it through Start menu, Programs.
Okay. Mystery quartz. Yeah. Source code though? It seems like you'll have to do something slightly different to exit this place. Okay, what else we got here? What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? Zebra. No. No escape. Wait. Do you guys think... Oh, I thought we were gonna fucking... solve something big. Trying so hard not to spam suggestions. Yeah, I appreciate that. We could probably figure it out all pretty quick, but then where's the fun in that, you know? Well, I want to check the other photos now. Do you know what I mean? Oh, with each... Oh. Yellow is the moon. Holy fuck. Hold on. Will we meet at the river's end? Do you miss me? Guys. Oh! How many instances of color lens can I use at the same time? Wait, what color? Yellow, pink, blue, yellow, pink, blue. Write that down. Don't forget. No fucking shot, man. Relorp. Okay. Enough dicking around. Hold on. I just was curious. No escape. Well, we know the answer to this puzzle, right? Is alligator, crocodile, or something? What the? Crocodile. Okay. Yeah, the symbols denote each. Where were we? Bang, crocodile. How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? Oh, shit. I understand, guys. We have to do it 3 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Including the eyes of the people? Oh, there's one on her face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No fucking shot. Now, there's a red puzzle. How did the wrath manifest around the person's fire? We're cooking.
Wait, this question feels out of place. This definitely isn't part of the puzzle. Do you know who they're talking about?
Who's the dead man on the boat? There's no dead man on the boat. The answer was brother. What's my favorite dinosaur? There's only so many dinosaurs, guys. High. Middle. Elementary. Let's figure it out how God intended. A folder with Desktop Explorer temp intro has been created. New chrono entry is ready for you to write.
Hey, you should write in your journal before continuing. You know, so you don't forget.
Okay. I'll do that. Where's that software at? Oh, I got it. I'm going hard. We're going up. It's our moment. Gonna be golden. Okay, what was that? My father's death? Some woman? My uncle's dementia. My father's death. Did the game reference it? I mean, it clearly asked me if I knew who was burning up before the computer crashed. Who would want my uncle to play a game that made him remember such a thing? It feels cruel. I never got to talk to my dad, but we had plenty of pictures of him in our house. It's pretty messed up, but I think his face is pretty similar to the one in this game. Most importantly, did Desktop Explorer crash the computer right after changing the background and filling it with alerts? I think I need to tread carefully from now on. If any of the computer files get deleted or corrupted because of this program, I could lose whatever my uncle left on this computer. I hope he didn't see what I saw, the faces when the computer crashed. I don't think he would have been able to withstand that. I can't write on Chronolog whenever I want, only when I'm prompted to do so. So was Chronolog like this for my uncle too? Anyway, here it is. I wrote on my journal, happy computer? You are alone. A tall stone gate stands before you. Undoubtedly, you found yourself at the entrance of some sort of temple. Torchlight lights the path ahead. From this point forward, you'll need more than your intuition to continue. The Cave Fortuna is unrecognizable, even in name. The door reads a new title now for this place, Shy. Like Gilgis Alexander Shy? There's no way they made the password mega D, man. I don't refuse to believe that. That's psychotic, like Fade Rauta. Whoa. There are 3 paths to exit. A dog-headed man overlooks path 1 with the name Anubis. An ibis-headed man watches over path 2 with the name Thoth. A falcon-headed man watches over with the name Ra. In front of you lies a podium with a metal plate on top. A scarab is depicted on it, along with 3 uniquely shaped holes. Anubis. Oh shit. Keep this, bro. Since I haven't found any files, my only guess is that DE has something to do with all this. I just unlocked a puzzle that made me install a program called Colorlens. Colorlens comes pre-installed with the computer. Is Desktop Explorer hiding things from me? Maybe it'll let me use other profiles. I don't know if I'm imagining things, but some of the in-game text resembles what I've been writing. The puzzle even has an Egyptian mural. My doctor says it's common for people with my condition to overthink stuff. I must remain calm. Color lens is useless. Source code? Interesting. A dog-headed man overlooks path 1 with the name Anubis below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your fear of the unknown, your weakness to succumb to madness, the frailty of the human body. Fear of the unknown, weakness, frailty. Curse of Ra, someone post it. That's what I thought. I can't enter these. Success stories. I need that shit, bro. And I can't use color lens for any of this. It's very fascinating. What do you guys reckon is up with this background? Matter of fact, what if I hit you with one of these? Temple ceiling. Screensaver. Pipes. Text. Maze. Oh, I missed the pipes, bro. Aquarium. Aurora. Interesting. Interesting. Man, that takes me back. It's mad fast, though. Yeah, they need to be slower. I agree. I'm with you. I'm with you. What if I did this? I can only choose one? It's as if this engraved symbol wishes to witness your decision. Right. So I get to choose which one to go into. Okay, so why don't I just go path 1 Anubis and type Anubis? The Eye of Horus has recorded your path decision? Oh, okay, hold on. Because isn't this the shit when you die, they take your heart out and they put it on the scale against, like, Anubis's feather, and if your heart weighs less than the feather, then you're a chud or something? Do you guys remember that? Do you guys think your heart weighs more or less? You know what they should do? They should cut off your day and measure it against Horus's feather, or whatever his name is, Anubis. Steel is not heavier than feathers, bro. If I give you a pound of steel and a pound of feathers, which one is heavier? Don't be silly. Steel, bro? They're equal. Because I give you a pound of each. Okay, so if that's 90 and that's 40. Kilobytes, though. It's measured in file size. Type shit. By crossing this threshold, you immediately feel lighter. However, the sensation goes beyond your physical body. You walk on the line between spiritual harmony and eternal despair. You reach a room surrounded by religious imagery. At the center rests a scale with coins on its plates. The left plate holds a coin with an engraved heart. The right plate holds a coin with a feather. The scales are currently tilted to the left. The scale has a familiar sigil engraved on it. Okay, but what if I hit you with the source code? You've learned to reveal the secrets of the moon sigil before. Okay, yeah, girl, we've been new. Ah! 9120. Okay. Sure. Do words ever wiggle like that for anyone else on a normal basis? No, you might be smoking that shit that made Stevie Wonder, bro. The scales are currently tilted to the right. The scale has a familiar sigil on it. Oh, wait, I can tilt the scales either way? Oh, shit. Wait, hold the phone, bro. Oh my god. Oh, shut up. Peep this. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! When you change your perspective, that's when miracles happen. We had to balance the scales by compressing and duplicating the files until they were the same size.
Good job. I thought you would have cleared this one quicker, though. Everything okay?
Man, eat shit, Pizarro. Nobody asked for your bitch-ass opinion. Quit complaining like some hoes. So hold on, were we on this one? Maybe Pizarro's evil. Did you guys ever ask yourselves what Pizarro is backwards? I must never forget this. I wanted to get a little guppy stuffed animal at the zoo, so I let her choose whatever she wanted. I tried my hardest to convince her to pick this giant bass plushie. Isn't that the thing Luigi played? Aura zip, bro. Pick this giant bass plushie, but I think she figured out I was trying to influence her. She's so clever. It was really cute. She ended up deciding on a small stuffed dinosaur. Wouldn't you know it? Of all possible toys, she chose a Stegosaurus. It was cute, but I couldn't help making the connection to Maxine. Must be a thing between tough girls. I hope someday they can get to know each other. A locked jaw? Remember like 3 years ago when someone came into chat, first time chat said, "Till my jaw locks," and then they never spoke again? The clicking of the scales triggers an opening on the floor. A set of downward stairs is revealed. The walls reverberate with a spiritual approval of some kind. You can't quite understand its meaning. A slightly flooded floor welcomes your descent. Religious scriptures around the walls are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile's head rests on the wall. This new room is dark, but you clearly see multiple unlit torches. There's something inside the crocodile's jaws. Abracadabra. Did they get lockjaw? Abracadabra. Yowie! Your words echo strongly within the room. Nothing changes. As your voice fades, sounds resembling hurried footsteps come from not far behind. Yelling alone in a corner of an ancient temple isn't your ideal of safety. The religious scriptures around the walls are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile head rests in the nearest wall. You're positive there's power in your words. Scanning the room again, you start to remember something that could work. Oh, I didn't even see this yet. These carvings on the wall, haven't we seen something in previous puzzles? Yeah, we have, bro. It says Eliphas. Oh shit, this is kind of crazy. Where's my yellow shit? Nothing? So if Eliphas is 2, what's up, Adam? Stalagmites is 8. Key is 4. Girl. What do you mean by this? You know if that's the chick from Wicked? 21684. Yowie, your words echo strongly within the room. Oh shit, hold up. Eliphas, the whole room shakes for a second. This short commotion reassures you of being on the right path. The claw marks on the wall seem to have destroyed a specific image. Could the correct word be related to it? The religious scripture around the walls is now partially covered in vines. A large sculpture of a crocodile head rests in the nearest thing. Write that down. There's a temple in the cave? Wait a damn second. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the first password was. The word behind all those numbers? Wait, I can see something there. Wait, I don't remember. What was the password? Hold on, don't tell me. Fortuna. Fortuna. Fortuna! Okay, okay. Okay. This was Eliphas. This was Eliphas. Inanna. Holy fuck. What the hell does this mean? Wait, guys, it says key 8. Key 8, Eliphas 1. Key 8. Hold on. Let's read this. The moment this word weaves your lips, every torch bursts aflame. As the fire's radiance takes over every corner, the water on your feet and the vines disappears. The jaws of the crocodile open up, revealing a yellow lockbox. As you lift it, clear words echo in your mind. Excuse me. Well done, clever child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox. Oh my god. Hold on. S E K H E T A R U. Doesn't make much sense though, but I mean, it might be some Egyptian shit. When you change your perspective, that's when miracles happen. When you change your perspective, that's when To be honest, I did not think you could do it. Yeah, eat shit, Pizarro. I guess old dogs can learn new tricks. Yeah, whatever. Type shit. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Okay, but what if I took my color lens and I hit you with one of these? Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know what you just did. Sorry, I'll explain. This is referring to the number of the character in each code. So see how it says key 8? It's the 8th letter in the key word, which is Portonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's S. Make sense? And so like elephant 5 is like the 5th letter in the elephant word, which is H. Type shit. Okay, where is this now? You hold your hands in a small yellow treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could happen here. Gold, coins, forbidden amulets, a map out of here. Opening it reveals nothing but a small note. You can't do anything with it but interpret its meaning. Whatever it means, you are certain that obtaining this message is your reward for clearing this temple's path. What does the source code say about this? The note must be hinting that the treasure is hiding elsewhere. Sure. But one man's trash is another man's treasure. Okay, write that down, guys. Should we go talk to Anubis? Let's go talk to Thoth.
Ooh, this is one of my favorites. Pay attention and don't mess it up.
I feel so conflicted. I miss her so much. But I think ultimately she just desired to be alone. Looking at the whole picture, I can't help but to assume the worst. I must latch on to whatever hope her mom still holds. My only lead right now is very loose, but it's the only thing I've come up with. Max used to go on and on about the CMAA. Maybe she's fulfilling her dreams of studying art, or at least taking a course there. If she submitted a portfolio or an application, we could track her activity with the help of a private detective. At least we should be able to ask around. CMAA.com main page. Cascadia. Cascadia Modern Arts Academy. Write that down. You go through a cloud of smoke to pass the threshold. Engulfed by the scent of incense, your senses are heavily clouded and you feel dizzy. Is your memory failing you? How long have you been here? Did you just arrive? Were you about to leave? The room you find yourself in is as puzzling as your thoughts. Countless mirrors cover the walls of a labyrinth in front of you. Walking through it without aid is impossible. Luckily, there are map pieces in one of your pockets. Were they always there? Did you always have pockets? A clouded mirror is in your sight. It has a familiar sigil engraved on it. You've learned how to reveal secrets of the water sigil before.
It's time to dig in your butt.
Okay, hold on. So this is interesting because the symbol is flat. So we have to take whatever this is and turn it this way. Red, blue, green, top to bottom, pink, big arrow on the bottom type shit. Map 2 fragment. Mirror. Mirror. Isn't this the game where they spawn like a big jump scare? Map fragment 3. Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. I mean, are you just saying I could do this? It's kind of giving nonsense a little bit. Oh my god. Fucking god, fucking. Ay, te boca pinche.
Wow, wasn't that cool? I wish I could forget it to experience the whole thing again.
You approach the mirror to get a clearer image. Without thinking, you pass your fingers through its surface. The mirror busts into pieces. Every single mirror that surrounds you shatters unexpectedly and brings sandfall upon you. Looking around you in a panic, you spot a dried-out corpse next to the old nose. There is something in their hand. A decorated hourglass. Interacting with it only adds to your confusion. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Time is running out. Oh, fuck.
An old time tracking device. How antique. Our modern clock is so much better. Hold on. Why did it turn rojo?
Six? Can we take a moment to close tabs? Everyone, please take a moment to X out the stream, please. Everyone, if you could just take a moment. I know you're enjoying the show. If you could just X out of the stream, please. Close your browser. That would be fantastic. YouTube, that means YouTube. Yep. Just X out. Just take a quick break. I'll still be here if you need anything. Wait, Sid, do you actually? Oh my god, the time is ticking and you guys are wasting it. Time seems to has an effect on this room. The hourglass clicks for every hour I've been stuck here. Translating my notes, so far we have revealed this poem. Blue moon rises, red eye leaves the sky open. Lastly, it says something written. It says red face 48, but the red glass 40. What am I missing? I don't understand. The sun is rising, time is running out. What if I just move the time back an hour? shut the fuck up, bro. 3? Mountain is 4? Wait. Face. You guys write this down. Face 3. Mountain 4. Moon 1. Eye 6. Socialism 5. The fuck is that? Interesting. Hold on, let's read this. A blue moon rises, a red eye leaves the... Oh, fuck, hold on. Blue moon? Is that blue? No. Red eye? Red eye leaves the sky, so 2 is the second number. You picking up what I'm putting down? Are you swallowing what I'm squirting? Are you smelling what I'm stepping in? The sapphire scepters rise, but those aren't sapphire. This is the blue moon. Blue moon is 1. Sapphire scepters rise. The sapphire scepters are 5. That's after the bloodstained feathers, though, so we don't want to get too hasty. We're looking for red feathers. Type shit. That's 5. So the sapphire scepters are the same as the red feathers. Interesting. Blue moon rises, red eye leaves the sky, bloodstained feathers. Red face 48. The red face appears when the hourglass marks 12. What am I missing? Red face 48. Red face 48, but the red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. Because it's 4 plus 8, that's why it's 12. It's the sum. It's the sum. You said it yourself, bro. It's the sum. You clown. Whiskey here. It says 12 because the sum of 4. Thirteen. Bizarro, get fuck off. If I went back a year. Oh, the moon is crazy, bro. The moon is crazy. Do these lines always correlate with the number on the bottom? They do, to an extent. They do. What's the password? We're getting to that part. 4. The reds are always on the right, right? Damn, game's always getting poetical. Yeah, the reds are on the right. Okay. You know what this means, though, right? On a dark night, a blue moon rises while a red eye leaves the sky. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you realize time takes all but memories. Lastly, I see something written on the wall. A clue of some kind. It's the water sigil. This reminds me of Whiskey's hit puzzle from the SMP. Is it not just the numbers in order of the symbols in the poem? That would be too easy. Holy shit. I was right the first time. I don't know why. What am I doing? You know when I wrote the editor's note in the archaeologist notes? I was fucking right the first time. Watch this. If red... This is a control group. They give it to you so you can work with it. If red face is 48, we somehow need to derive 48 from this. The only way to derive 48 from this is assume that the answer on the left is 8 because 8 plus 4 is 12. Now... if we go to, for example, what's another symbol that's in our notes? Blue moon, right? Let's go to blue, just for example, let's go to blue moon. It's 1, right? But because the time of blue moon appearing is 4 p.m., we know that the right side has to be 3. So this is actually, blue moon is actually not 1, like I said, it's 13. So because there's a secondary digit for each one. We know blue moon is 13, right? Now, stay with me here. We do the same set of steps to red eye. Now, to get to red eye, we have 2, but that's 9 o'clock. So we know that it says 7 on the left, so we're going to go 72 for the red eye. Are you with me still? Then we go to bloodstained feathers. And we get 5, but that's at 7. And we know that there's already 5 on the right, so there has to be 2 on the left. So we're going to go 25 as the answer for that. No. Yes! Yes. Now, we just need to simply do the same thing with the sapphire scepters. A bit tricky here because it's 2 p.m. but it says 5. But because my uncle is a fisherman, he probably operates on military time, so we can safely assume that 2 p.m. is actually 14. So we go 5 plus what equals 14? Bob's your uncle, the answer is 9. So we have 59 for the final answer. Now we simply take the sum of the following numbers, and it is with pride and pleasure that I would like to tell you that the answer is 13 plus 72 plus 25 plus 59. The answer is 169. Now I'd love to go here and simply type 160. Oh, there's a calculator on the computer. You're actually so true. Wait a second. A blue moon rises. Yeah. Yeah. The red eye weaves the sky. So we go 13 minus 72. This looks like the good and plenty thing. Rise as many as time decides. As many as time decides means the hour that it is when the sapphire scepters are on, which is 5. But that's actually 2. So it's plus 59 again. If you try the easy way? What's the easy way? There's no easy way, man. Just the numbers? Oh, like no fuckery? Numbers at face value with the poem? Oh, that's ass. I mean, we can do that, sure. Was it 1255? Here, I'll write it down here just for simplicity. The blue moon is 1. Red eye is 2. Bloodstained feathers. We just had that, where is it? It's 5. One, 2, 5, 5. So that's what, 3 plus 10? That's 13. That's the first thing I did. Am I smoking crack? I see. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. But the sum is important. It's more important than the parts. Think carefully, realize that time takes all but memories. So blue moon rises 1 minus 2 plus 5. No, 1 minus 2 minus 5. PEMDAS, guys. 1 minus 2 is 3. Minus 5 is negative 2. Plus 5 is 3. So what do you guys make of this thing, then? I think this is important. I did that already. Guys. This is important. I don't know why it's being thrown to the birds. The red face says 48, so we know that 4 is here. It's fucking backwards. Holy shit! The first number is on the right. I had it, it's just backwards. Watch. It's not in bold? Who cares if it's not in bold? We can put it in bold. Computer, make this guy super gay and super bold. Unless red is the opposite. Holy shit. Bro, look at this. Check it out. Oh my god, bro.
Whiskers! Hey! Whiskers!
I hired an Etsy witch to sing us a little song, do a little chant to help us solve the puzzle. Now, check this out. We know that the red face is always 48. I was right the first time. It's all about... I was AFK? Why are you AFK? Why are you AFK? Aren't you in here day in, day out groveling for highbrow, quizzical, brain-tingling games? Don't answer that question. We know that red face is 48. So let's, for sake of example, pull up the archaeology notes. Blue Moon 1, right? So we go Blue Moon 1. And we know that it's 1. The time for Blue Moon holy shit, the blue's always on the left. The blue is always on the left. Look. The blue is always on the left. Yes, I did say that, but I didn't take it into account when I was doing the puzzle. So let's say red is 48. We're gonna try two things here. Are you guys understanding the logic? Because red is 48, red is on the right. So the 4 is on the right. So we can assume that for the red symbols, they're opposite. Correct? So let's go to number 1. Sorry, where is it? Blue moon 1, right? Blue moon 1. Stay with me. The number's on the left. So the time for blue moon 1 is 4 p.m. Doesn't matter if it's AM or PM, right? AM, PM, boom, 1 remains the same, static. Left side shows 1. So let's do 2 tests. Let's see the numbers with them always switched, and let's see the numbers where the second and first digit correlate to the color. If it's a red color, then it's backwards. If it's a blue color, then it's this way. So earlier I had written down 13. Sorry, I punched my mic. Taking the red logic, this would now become 31. Red, well, matter of fact, why don't I write the notes down in the game so you can see? Blue logic. $13, 72, 25, 59. Red logic. Trickle down economic. Red logic would look something like this. 31, 27, 52, 95. Now, what we're not considering combined logic, which looks like this. Blue moon, 13. Red eye, $27, of course. Bloodstained feathers, 52. Sapphire scepters is gonna look something like 95. Now, there's 2 steps we can go from the combined logic. Carla, needed your help bigly. Thank you so much. Oh, it's 59 because of the sapphires, you're right. Now, we take something like this. Carla, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you don't know my wonderful friend Carla, please go give her so many thousands of dollars. The logic here is that she'll give me like 30 of those dollars. Keep this, bro. Bang, boom. Next sum. We do 2 tests. We sum all of them. $151. Sum at face value. 151 possible answer. Or logic and wording. Subtract and add would equal $13 minus 27 Minus 52 plus 59. Now, I don't like the sound of that because that's... Where's my damn calculator? Minus 7. Unlikely. It can be, and nothing's stopping it. I mean, it's just the thing we're looking for is the combination here. 151? Negative 7. Neither. Which begs the question. As many as time decides. Or, wait, we didn't do red logic. I don't think it's 420. Yeah, like all of them in a row, Leia? Leah? I forgot to pronounce her name already, even though I explicitly asked yesterday. I'm a fucking chud. 13. Plus 72 plus 25 plus 59. It's 169. This was the first thing we tried and we know it did. This one didn't work. It's 169. This logic, which could be, this actually could be, maybe they're just all opposite. This is 31. Plus 27. Plus 52. Plus 95. It's 205. I really like this game, yeah. Thanks for asking. 205 could work. Blue lockbox. I also think the concept is cool. Do you have a corresponding hour for each number? Yeah, it's right here. One 1725. 1725. What the hell is topaz.image?
What the fine? Putting trash to good use, I see. Enjoy your treasure.
Fucking should have known because the earlier note said one man's trash is another man's treasure. And there's the topaz. Well, this is unrelated. This is other. Yeah. This is. You hold in your hands a small yellow treasure chest. Map out here. Continue. This message is a reward for clearing the temple's path. Yeah. Type shit. Fuck, I can't close this window. Can I close Pizarro? Yeah, we know this already. No must be hinting the treasure is hiding elsewhere. Yeah. I'm aware. Sure. One man's day is another man's treasure. It's actually kind of true. Topaz. Yeah, okay, cool. So we have the topaz. But what we need is a suit of armor around the world, remember? Whether it impacts our precious freedoms or not. I really like this puzzle. Translating on the dark night. Blue moon rising. Oh, you played it, Puffin. If you got lucky, probably a short number. While a red eye waves the sky, weaving a tune from up high. Blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground, while sapphire scepters rise. I don't think that the words rise are used. What's the opposite of deliberately? I think they're used with intention. Fierce intention, I might add, as many as time decides. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. Unintentionally, accidentally. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you'll realize time takes all but now. Oh my god. Red and oh, I'm stupid. Red and blue are only half of the story. Do you know when you... Let me put it in Spy Kids 3D terms. Do you remember in 2008 when you went to go see Spy Kids 3D and they gave you the glasses and one lens was red and one lens was blue? If you watch the film through one lens or the other, you won't get the full experience. You need to combine both lenses to see Spy Kids in 3D. The same logic applies here. This is just Spy Kids 3D, the game. How could I be so stupid? There's notches on the top here and on here. The one scene in National Treasure. Holy fucking fuck, that body of yours is absurd. And it's the symbols that correlate. So watch this. I'm willing to bet that if you combine the numbers for the eyes on either color, it's going to combine to make the time. So it's 9 here, right? So the blue eye should be 9. The blue eye should be 7. Unless I'm smoking crack. I'm smoking crack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And on here, the notches are on the other side. It's mirrored. It's mirrored. Well, the filter's blue no matter what. Okay. What if I did this? The Spy Kids logic still works. Check it out. Let's check what they gave us first. Red face 48, right? Four on the right side. Time says 12. Holy shit. Watch this. You see this? This symbol is in line with this one because this symbol is blue, right? The blue numbers have always appeared on the left side. Which means that this is blue and this is red. Overcooking? Twelve. No. No. What the hell is this? Oh! Peep this. Give me one of them. Give me Blue Moon. Check it. You're right. Blue is on the left, red is on the right. Do you see how there's notches on on each corner? When I go blue and when I go red, look what happens. Let's go red eye. They switch. Now it's on either side. Nine o'clock for red. He's trying so hard to be right. It's not. Red means subtract, blue means addition. So the sum of 4 and 8 is 12. Nine minus 2 is 7. So the red eye is 7. 9 times clock values are going to be denoted with brackets. Ticks are going to be denoted with parentheses. 9 minus 2. Minus 4 is 8. Oh my gosh. The Minecraft SMP is still thriving and there's a big puzzle that we need your help to solve. But enough about that. They're deliberately using 4 and 8 for this fucking example to fuck you up. Because 8 plus 4 is 12. 12 times 4 is also 48. 12 minus 4 is 8. If we take a more simpler number, that's not very factorable. For example, give me the scepters at 5. We have 5 here, and it's 2. 5 plus 2 is 7. Hit me with the feathers really quick. Five feathers. Do you guys see this here though? They're the same orientation. This one is not. But if we take this and then we wait, hold on. But do you see what I'm saying? 5 times 7? Sure. Then we get 35. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Watch this. Take me to Red Eye. Potentially. Just got here and I'm tired. Zen second lap. The order doesn't matter. Only the value matters.
Cheer 100 beloved chatter good neighbor stuff has suggested that you multiply the hour by the hourglass number.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's how we got 18. Well, I was considering the sum at first, which could still be the answer, actually. But I see the impetus behind the multiplication because of the 4 times 8, because of the 12 times 4, rather. I'm smelling what you're stepping in, or whatever they say. What's the next? Bloodstained feathers. Watch this. $35. $35 product, 18 product. Blue moon would be 4 product, right? Because it was 4 p.m. 1 times 4. And the scepters would be, I'm assuming, 10. I think the sum, yeah, I think after you multiply the sum would be the move. Yeah, Homo, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it. Fuck, what are we looking for? I'm sorry. Sapphire scepters? I still want to try. If this doesn't work, I want to try the other thing.
What happened if you take the hourglass, disconnect it, and shove the whole thing up your ass?
10. 10 product. I do think that the red, it feels silly to me. I will say it feels silly to me that the red and the blue perform the same function. Do you know what I mean? I will say that feels silly to me. I think that the red should be subtract and the blue should be addition. I mean, I always say that blue is for math and red is for history or social studies. Or yellow could be for English too. But blue is math, deadass. So we go 4 plus 18 plus 35 plus 10. 6, 7? This is nonsense, bro. If the answer is 6, 7, I'm out. I'm out. Like, I'm out, bro. Like, all of this fucking... This is fucking bogus, man. There's no way it's 6, 7. What is charliekirk.skt? What? I'm deleting this file, bro. Well, 6, 7 is such a meme answer that that feels like so silly. Solve it in an hour and a half? I said I'd solve it in less than that. An hour and a half on this puzzle would be egregious. Where's the fucking folder? I don't even know where to go. Temple. We're in the temple, right? I'm gonna strangle the developer, I think. I'm gonna strangle him. I'm not gonna do such a thing. That's... Oh, God. I'm gonna fucking crash out, bro. Can I keep it a buck, though? If we typed 6, 7 as a bit, I would have been really annoyed, because then we wouldn't have been able to do the puzzle, do you know what I mean? Which is also why I think it's a brave choice from the developer. Because you know people gotta be typing 6, 7. And bypassing the whole thing. And then you rob yourself of a good time. Yeah, I'm glad we figured it out too. Okay, anyway. Tough puzzles. Hopefully these distractions help you forget other stuff. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Pizarro? You fucking freak. Raw ore. Raw ore? You hold your hands a small blue treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Ancient knowledge, buried truths, a map for the exit. Opening it reveals nothing but a lump of coal. To say it's a disappointment is an understatement. Whatever this is for, you are certain that obtaining this rock is your reward for clearing the temple's path. Perhaps years in the future, it might be worth something. Guys, hold on to your seats. We're time traveling.
It's been so long. I guess patience does pay off. Enjoy your jam. Hola, what can I do for you?
Wait, we don't need that. Yeah. Cállate boca pinche mijo. One more door. Raw. We're going raw. What's up, Con? Whoa, look at all these corrupted files. Wave of heat hits you immediately as you cross the threshold. You find yourself in a furnace of some kind. You struggle to keep your eyes open. Through the heat haze, you find that below your feet lie hundreds of burning coals. You are barely able to hold one in your hand. Your fingers subtly swell. You struggle to take a clear look at them through the heat haze. There's a familiar sigil in your hand. Oh, I know what they're doing here. Hit me with the red thing. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from flesh. Where have I seen this symbol before? Chat. 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 Ay, Dios mío. There's a fucking guy in there. There's a dude in there. There's a fucking... If I sorted them by size. $77 kilobytes. 5 kilobytes. 5 kilobytes. 5 kilobytes. 5 kilobytes. This is the only heavy coal. Image. Fire reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. Holy shit. Holy shit. You have me at 5%? I mean, that's good. That means that we're turning up the volume of the stream has been working. That's been our goal. Thank you guys for being a part of that. Just an ordinary coal. Oh, the game's awesome. Just an ordinary coal. What the hell did I just do? I did some bullshit. Only one of them is big. Your seared flesh spells out the word Samat. This. This puzzle is a bit long.
This puzzle is a bit longer than the others. I warn you though, some stuff may be hard to bear. You must stay focused.
Deadly mistake. Corpse error? Corpse image. Let's see the body. I'm convinced I've gone insane. You know what happened to my brother and mocked me for it. I almost threw up when I saw the burnt skin images. I struggle to remember my phone number, and yet quite away I see my brother's skin in my mind. I keep going back to the game's text because I keep forgetting what I have answered or what I have seen. I'm in both disbelief and disgust. If I plan on using this computer any longer, I need to get rid of this program. I feel like an idiot writing this, but if desktop is Polarix reading this message, I'm installing you. What's up, Keeves? I'm not answering any more of your riddles. The only reason I'm not deleting the entire hard drive is because Max's info is still here. Piss off. Are you keeping it hostage? Oh, he's British. Am I even going to remember this tomorrow? Hello? Your searing skin starts deforming and blisters on your hands contort into weird shapes. It's as if these pustules could spell words. You lift your gaze and see a path between the heats of mirages. As if following known steps, you stumble upon a small tomb with 2 sarcophagi. It's so awesome that the portal of sarcophagi is... what's it called? One of them rests with its contents empty. On its feet, a dried-out corpse lies face up. Another dead adventurer with a story they could no longer tell. The remaining sarcophagus is closed shut. You can't force it open with your burnt hands. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on the coffin. If only we could read their story again. Can you tell me the name of the Pokemon that looks like the sarcophagus? Yeah, it's... Caphagorus? Epitaph. See you in 3 days, buddy. My rule brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if my 3 most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. Forgotten for their common blood. To the 3 who have done what no one else could, record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide in their pages. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide on ignoring my desires, then by the same will of the gods that made every flower bloom, your body will rot. Damn. Okay. Shut the fuck up. I knew it! I knew it! Do you remember the thing that said help with the fucking bullshit? The deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Bring her back mention. But that movie was horrifying. Never saw it. What's another file type we can go to help? I don't understand what this is. I don't understand what they mean here. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Okay, so that's this. That's this, for sure. Oh my god. It's blue. This page 2 shall contain the phrase, "We are incomplete without you." Sure, right? Okay, I got it. Record my life as recounted. Boom. Vision is for images. Notes is for text. So for notes, if we go to something like this, the Notes app has the red symbol, right? The vision is the STP files. No. Where do we see it? Where do we see it? Where do we see it? Where was it? Blue. Color lens. Yes, thank you. My vision for a colorful future. Notes pages. 1, 2, 3. So those are the 3 things right here. Oh wait, I should put them so you guys can see them. Bizarro, fuck off. 1, 2, and then the blue was the fucking chrono shit. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so that's what. No, girl, go back. I guess we have to keep that page open. So we have all 3 right here. Whoever wishes to speak my name. Let's first acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide on ignoring. Okay, I get that. Sure. Okay. No, motherfucker. But what does this mean? Third and lastly, to bring her back. Oh, fuck, hold up. First, to fulfill our wishes. We are incomplete without you. Chat, write this down. We are incomplete without you. Speak with your newest, unusual guide. Confess to them your guilt and absolve yourself from sin. Pizarro, I have to tell you something. Pizarro, I need to tell you something. I need to confess to him. Believe the dead we mistake you now witness shall be compressed. Okay, sure. Oh, I get it. I fucking get it. I fucking get it. I fucking get it. Pillaged tomb. Pillaged tomb is written like this because it's a file type. Look. Holy shit. I have to edit the pillaged tomb. I fucking got it. Take me back. We are incomplete without you. Watch this. I edit source code of pillaged tomb. I just go to the bottom. We are incomplete without you. Save. Oh, I forgot to type you. Am I fucking stupid? The closed sarcophagus shakes violently for a second, answering your call, as if beginning to wake. The right eye lights up. You fulfilled the pharaoh's wishes. Will you honor her legacy next? Yes, I will. Watch this. Red. Sorry, yellow. Speak with your sins, you confess to them your guilt and absolve yourself from sin. Speak to you. Okay, we're gonna have to compress the epitaph file here, for sure. What happens if you do that now? I guess we should speak to my guy. Yeah, no, you're true.
Please answer truthfully. Did you do everything you could to save your bro?
Cállate, boca pinche mijo. What is bro talking about? Did you do everything you could to save your brother, bro? Yeah. You speak lies. This puzzle won't end unless you're honest. You speak the truth. The only way to overcome your guilt is... Well, we'll take you away from this temple. See you soon, you fucking freak. Bro hit me with, hello, how can I help you? Like he didn't just cause 80 points of psychological damage. Check it out. We have to compress the epitaph. Oh shit, this is the deadly mistake.
Breathe deep now. Recall your regrets one last time. That wasn't so hard, was it? You're almost there. After this, you can forget everything and rest in the place of ignorance.
Type shit. Ruby. Mummy appears to have reacted to the tomb being opened. As if obeying a sacred command, its mouth opens and finally lies still. You reach inside its mouth and grasp a red gem. The corpse acts as if it's still breathing. The ruby stone is scorching hot, and its glimmer is quickly overshadowed by your feeling of guilt for desecrating human remains. You regain your composure soon enough, knowing this was a necessary step for your escape. think it's time to play Fall Guys with the Shack. Does everyone have the game installed? Oh. Oh.
Something is happening!
Looking back. Quiet, short wait. The file fucking changed. That's fucking Pizarro, man. That's fucking Pizarro in the fucking flesh. The 3 gems in the rifle place and exit to the surface has opened on the roof. You stretch your arms and reach the opening. You finally breathe fresh air for the first time since delving inside the cave. A brief look down sends chills down your spine. A familiar face blends with the darkness of the hole you climbed out. After rubbing your eyes, though, you find yourself staring at the jagged surfaces of one of the dark coast's boulders. The cave and temple are nowhere in sight. With each step down the shore, you forget more and more details of what you just lived. Was any of this real? Your pulse slows down with the soothing sound of ocean waves. When the heart can't take any more grief, it's always best to forget. The end. This is the first time I've used the computer for journaling. I've been hearing for years that from now on everything will be done through computers, so I guess they were right. Since this is a clean slate, I guess I'll recount some of the things that have been going on lately. Everything has been rough, to say the least. Things aren't the same with Alila since Maxine's disappearance. Let alone her husband's death. She gave me their computer since they both frequently used it. She thinks I'll be able to find some information about what happened. I highly doubt it, but I couldn't say no to her. Until now, I've just posted a note on a missing teenager website. Before she left, she recited a poem in Arabic. She doesn't mention her home country often, but she told me that back in Egypt, she used to listen to a lot of poetry on the radio. She even left me a signed post-it note with the translation in English. I adore the lotus. I adore the lotus stillness, unfazed. I admire the fisherman's patience. I cherish the crocodile's surface gaze. They all share a place on the river's bed. Ah! The lotus floats as if frozen in time. The fisherman deserves a second chance. The crocodile's eyes reflect my own guilt. All is forgotten on river's end. Layla Sounder. Hope we find her soon. Helpusfind.com. Last scene. Did you forget? What? Please tell me you guys saw that. If you have any information regarding this person, please send an email to halibut@cmail.com. No internet, bro. What the hell? Whack. Wait. The key on her neck. Okay, blue usernames? Wait, Guppy has to write something. I don't know if Uncle Hal finished this game. Even if he did, he wouldn't remember any of it. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, right. It's all suffering. We barely talked about my dad, and when we did, I never blamed him for anything. Now I know he never forgave himself. Desktop Explorer reminded him of this and made him forget everything else, including me. Why? His thoughts on me, our family, and people I don't even know about, they all seem to revolve around guilt. The only things I can be sure of are that Max is lost, Layla, and how we're looking for... I have frozen chicken bake in the freezer. I just realized I bought 10 boxes of frozen chicken bakes from Costco. Sorry, back to the game. Did the stress from Desktop Explorer influence my uncle's dementia? Did it rob me of him? Max's user profile isn't here, but it seems Uncle Hal never unlocked it. I need to access it. Did Max create Desktop Explorer? Did she download it? Does it have to do with her disappearance? Regardless of the truth, I now know how to proceed. Holy. Yeah, my Uncle Hal had dementia. Guys, that was just chapter 1. Hey, YouTube, part 2, Desktop Explorer. It's time for Maxine's chapter. Bang. Bo-bat. YouTube, Twitch chat, YouTube. LinkedIn chat, YouTube. So, if you're just now joining us, we are on my uncle's computer. My uncle's name is Hal. Halibut is his account. We just did the mystery there and solved it. And now we're going to log into Max's account. Max, I believe, is... Guys, who is Max? Who's Maxine? Oh, you got sofritas? It's my missing mother. That's right. Here we go. So we, in Hal's puzzle, we found out the code to Maxine's profile. So now we're logging in for the first time. Wait, I'm stoked, dude. I love this game. Now, where do we start? Man, oh man, computers are hard. I'll write this here in case I forget. I can change my screensavers through the start menu settings screensavers. I could stare at Aurora for hours. Should we change this screensaver? I don't think Maxine is the mother. Wormhole? Wait, hold on. No. That's kind of cool. I'm fucking with that. Wait. I like this too. Which one is the D? Is this the D or is this the D? The missing girl, that's right. Oh, Aurora is the one we have set right now. This is Aurora. Okay, cool. Okay, now that we have... Let's check the waste bin. Do not open. Okay, we restored do not open to desktop. Now we're going to open it. Password, I don't know. Downloads folder, trash? What the fuck? 6796. Write that down. Fridgemagnets.com. I missed this before, very retro. The first playthrough, the first episode is on YouTube. Actually, it's not uploaded yet. Maybe I'll combine them all into one big episode. Documents, nothing here, huh? Next rooms? Oh, let's open the chrono thing. I understand now. There's no point writing here anymore. I'll write to Desktop Explorer directly one last time. I've thrown you in the trash and hidden you behind a riddle, one that will hopefully fuel your anger. In art, as in everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Those who held my hand during my creative process, those who were nothing like you, who I aspired to be. They give me something, one word, you will never take away from me. You'll be locked forever since no one has or ever will understand me. Good riddance, everything, and goodbye forever. My name is Guppy. Is this her goodbye letter? Why would she write goodbye forever? I understand running away. I've had those feelings before, but I can never think of leaving everybody behind for real. One thing is for certain. Max played Desktop Explorer. This could be related to her disappearance. She writes just like Uncle Hal, leaving a riddle with a poetic goodbye. If only he knew about this, maybe everything would have been different. If I see what she saw, understand what she felt, I'll know what will give me clues. I know that will give me clues to find her. My first lead is that has to do with her sketchy files and her downloads. All of this feels like a complete breakdown. Okay. Guys, I'm not fucking with the wallpaper. I'm sorry. Let's go back to the wormhole. So these files are the key to all this. Thoughts? Now the question, chat, is which one of these eyebrows is in right now? You go to the salon, you pay $45 to get your shit threaded. What are you rocking? Did you say hey to YouTube? Yep. I glazed them bigly. Terrible. These are in right now? No shot. I feel like these kind of eyebrows are in right now. Right? Like this? Right? Help about sketchy. Undo. Wait, I wonder if we could undo her file. No, we can't. And we're missing colors too. Wait, guys. Holy. You shaved your slit? You shaved your slit. Do I have internet? How to recover next room's password? Pizarro next rooms. Recent searches. Next rooms. I don't get it, bro. I don't have internet. I don't have shit. The fiddler? Ain't that the dude on the roof? Do you guys think I can access this archived website, maybe? Hold on. Surely you guys didn't hear the loud fucking annoying car outside. Why is the hospital Wi-Fi faster than my house? Okay, I'll bite. Why are you at the hospital? Is everything okay? Holy shit. Each of these works represents steps in the progress of a piece. I named them after my favorite artists. Funny how their initials spell what I feel while creating art. Rembrandt, Warhol, Picasso, O'Keeffe, Edvard. Whoa, I've been following you for a while, and I gotta say you're so good for your age. My personal inspiration is Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. I respect strong artistic women, and you seem like one. We should be friends. Here's the thing, Femur from 2008. You should respect all women, regardless of their artistry and strength. Okay? Nice try, buddy. P.U. I have like 10-minute chat. What is this game? Chat, KK Baby has 10 minutes. Can someone with a PhD explain the ins and outs of what's going on here? Thank you. Bridge magnets 175. Do you guys see the numbers in the thing? 175. 3. 1375. Nope. Hey, bud, I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Funny how their initials spell what I feel when creating art. Guys, we have to see whose eyes are who. So whose eyes? These are Warhol. This is Warhol. This eye is this is an O'Keeffe eye. No, this is Warhol also. No, this is O'Keeffe. Isn't O'Keeffe the Vag? And then this is Picasso. Dude, Picasso was tweaking. Okay. So their initials spell what I feel when creating art. POWER. Power? Type shit. Pain inside. You'll have to carry the weight. Thought that was the guy that shot Tupac? No, you're thinking of
Hello, and thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Hey, hello again. I wasn't really expecting you to come back. That's a surprise. It's been a while since we saw each other. How about a replay? I'll go over everything as if it was your first time installing the software. Ahem.
Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with.
I see. You really enjoy drawing and browsing the internet. You also seem to have quite... Excuse me. You also seem to be quite active in chat rooms. You'll be presented with puzzles around sketchy and next rooms. Be ready to put your artistry to the test. And see what your friends really... I'm having some trouble setting up some puzzles. Oh no! Don't worry about me. I've got some aces up my sleeve. Take your time, dear. Good luck.
Oh, jeez. AI writing? Where do you think the AI learned it from? Prologue. My ex? Skyline. Ain't this Roku City? What if instead of Roku City, it was called Goku City and people were just going Super Saiyan? He's kind of irritating. Why'd they give him that voice? I think it fits his character well, to be honest. You always felt as if you were running from something. You've never known what it is or why it follows. You look around and it seems no one is around to help. Surrounded by abandoned buildings, you could go anywhere. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, it's always best to stay still. What? You've always felt as if you were running from something. You've never known what it is or why it follows. You look around and it seems no one is around to help. Surrounded by abandoned buildings, you can go anywhere. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, it's always best to... When life overwhelms you with possibilities, it's always best.
You dig in your butt.
It's interesting, though. It wanted us to come to the screensaver. A single step is all it takes to stop walking in circles. A single step. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. You have control over changing your course. Use WASD to move. Holy. What do you mean this part is so fun? You have no idea what happens. You've never seen this before. We're experiencing this for the first time together as a family. This is kind of cool. Is this what butterflies look like to other bugs? Oh, I forgot you bought the game because you were influenced because you enjoyed Whiskey's playthrough so much last time. It's almost like sponsors should pay me an egregious amount of money to play their indie games to a beloved, engaged audience. But that's neither here nor there. I'm just saying, if any indie developers would like to pay me a small amount of money to promote their game, I'm all ears. What have I done? Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am getting a bit dizzy. But I feel like there's nothing we can't do together, you know what I mean? I mean, I've already got the key. I'm under the water. And apparently I've never been on live television before. And imagine how tired we are of it. Imagine how tired we are. What the hell is happening? Ah, hell nah. I smoked that shit. What the? Dear Diary, I love this thing. Ha 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 ha. I decorated my room and my roomie is just so cute. I don't think my dad knew how much I would use this thing, but next rooms with my friends is like hanging out with them 24/7. Lol. I know I'm gonna forget my account again, so here it is. The_Max sweaters 123. I'm gonna write it in my notebook, but my mom has been going through my stuff lately. Nothing is sacred. Everything I do is on next rooms anyway, so good luck with that, Mom. You ever snap your fingers in a Z formation? I forgot my account.
Good, you should know by now that you can walk into next rooms. More puzzles will follow you when you arrive. Bizarro out.
You can't snap? I feel that, bro. I couldn't snap till I was middle school. I couldn't whistle till I was 18. And I still can't roll my R's at my big age. The Max. Remember to never share any personal information. Guys, add me on next rooms, please. I couldn't snap until college. Did you major in snapping? You'll be able to revisit past conversations in the form of cutscenes. You can move around using WASD. To interact, press E. Oh, we got a game within the game type shit. A speaker with Max's track. Play music? Yeah. Let's ask. Can I turn it off? Whenever you find an instant photograph, you'll be able to come back and visit them on the board. Okay. Your PC. There's a piece of paper stuck in the printer. Computer file NPG has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening your inventory on the backpack button. Oh, the inventory exists as a directory on my thing? Okay. Next room's roomie code recovery. Roomie code. Write this down. I don't have the Jeremy Renner app. Chat logs? I don't have any roomies. I'm on floor 665. That can't be good. Do you know what's after that? The room is locked until the corresponding roomie data has been restored. The fuck? Oh, let's invite a roomie. RC 8UNN135. Bunnies, maybe? A chat log from Hazel has been restored. Knock on their door to use the roomie menu. Okay. Because Hazel's in our fucking thing now. Is that the chick from Animal Crossing that I kicked off my island famously? RC Oxbone. Because you know the 0 with the line through it? Is that a... That's 0, right? Oh, Femur? Dude, Femur's the guy who was trying to groom me on the forums. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go visit Hazel. What's up, shawty? Restoring conversation with Hazel. What does Hazel sound like? Should Hazel sound obnoxious? Close enough, welcome back Animal Crossing, for real.
Yo, Max, how's it going? Did you rent the game I told you about? Managed to beat it before returning it?
Dude, it's impossible. I know stage 5 is the last level, but 3 lives, no continue? Give me a break.
Yeah, I get it. I thought you'd be using the Kojami code to get 100 lives.
What? Kojami code?
You don't know it? Any gamer knows about the Kojami code. It's present in many games, and it's pretty simple. You just need to follow a few cardinal directions most of the time.
And you didn't tell me this sooner because...
My bad! It's easy, but be sure to write it down. The code is as follows. North, west, south, east, south, west.
Alright, thank you. Stage 5 literally requires 100 lives. Lamau, that shit should be written down on the manual.
Yeah! It's sort of gamer cred stuff. I don't know. The code works in a ton of games. I bet it even works somewhere in next rooms.
Huh, you know what? I think I have an idea of where it could work. End of chat log. You can read this conversation again in text file format. I didn't write it down? Yeah, but chat's gonna write it down. Why are you hitting the meditation emote? Are you perturbed? Don't worry about it. It's my secret, Cap. I'm always worried. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I won't voice this guy like he's Nosferatu.
Hey, Max. Thanks for adding me in next rooms.
Hey, well, I asked for your code for a reason, didn't I?
Yeah, I guess.
So how long have you been doing art for? I'm guessing your whole life. Ha 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 ha. Well, I've been trying to be consistent for the last couple years at least. No way, you draw like a pro already. Nah, you are too kind, lol. I still have a long way to go. I'm sure I'll find prodigies at college that will destroy me if I don't step up. What college are you planning on applying to? The CMAA, of course. They don't admit any average Joes. Well, I'm sure they'll find out that Maximus is no average, nor a Joe. I think. Lamau, winky. Guys, as someone who was famously groomed on the internet for literally 7 years, it's so, you can just so tell when someone has ill intentions. I mean, I wish I could tell when I was 7, but like nowadays, it's very obvious. Is that what Weech has been doing? No, Weech has been having withdrawals from stimulant medication. They're very different. Ha ha ha, definitely not a Joe. You can call me Maxine if you want. It's kind of weird to be called the Max or Maximus as my name, Lamau. That's a really cute name. Well, Maxine, you know what femur sounds like? Have you guys ever seen those TikToks where it's like me standing behind the couple, or the couple standing behind me in Disneyland, and it's like the guy's saying, "Do you understand why I had to punish you earlier?" And then the girl's like, "Yeah." That's what he sounds like. I wish I could do the voice, but I don't know how he does it. That's a really cute name. Well, Maxine, your art is definitely not average. The CMAA is in Washington State, isn't it? Do you live near, or will be doing the whole far from home college experience? Wow, not so fast, Buster. I don't share where I live to strangers on the internet. I don't even know your name. Ha 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 ha. You can call me Joe. Unlike you, I think I'm pretty average. Lamau. Guys, why do gooners self-deprecate? Is it because to be a D1 gooner, it has to come from a place of self-loathing? It's disarming. It is disarming. But it's also giving loser. A lack of love in childhood? Cook 'em, cook 'em, cook 'em. Like, I love self-deprecating as much as the next guy, but it has to, like, I don't know. Ha 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 ha. Alright, keep your secrets, Mr. Joe. Talk to you later. Got some homework to do. Talk to you later, Maxine. Winky face. Fuck ass dilapidated room, bro. Look at this fucking guy. What kind of tunes you got? This shit is ass. This game's called Desktop Explorer. Where's the self-proclaimed goat of gooning, Hannah's? No. You can't call out individual chatters. It's my job. Good news, a room from number has been restored. Knock on their door to visit them. I think this is me.
Whoa! I don't think a roommate lives here. What is this?
The fuck? Wait, let's do the north-southwest thing. Yes, northwest. Oh, never mind. Northwest? But this is west, right? It didn't work. I'm fucking dead and ugly. North? Yes, I guess north again? I did the same route. Look, northwest implies that we go forward. And then west. So it's not northwest. We do know that step 1 is north, though. Let's go back now. Interesting. So each one is its own, what's it called? I mean, process of elimination. So now we go east. What if true north is another way? You got a point. But I've gone every direction now and I've died. Wait, I have an idea. Kojami code. Northwest, southeast, southwest. Really? It says 2 out of 10 people? Oh shit. I didn't even realize that. It says 2 people in the lost corridors. Fuck that. That's mad scary. Well, I've gone every direction. I've died every time. Maybe I can't do it yet. Wait, I forgot about this. Skyline, like the fucking mid-ass chili from Cincinnati. Should I talk to Femur? They'll hang you for that? They've hung me for less.
Storytellers on next rooms? Bet you haven't seen that before.
The state of the building you explore reminds you of the phrase walking in the lion's den. Even if you find desolate areas and bloodstains, everything is better than where you came from. The same blood that unsettles you seems to be describing some sort of clue to this maze. Any help is welcome when you lack a compass. Direction and time work in mysterious ways. Okay. Do you think we triggered something by talking to the hourglass? And for the lady, perhaps a salad? I tried every way into the first room, yeah. No matter what, you fucking die. If you go right, you die. If you go left, you die. If you go backwards, you leave the room. If you go forwards, you continue. This part is rage bait. I'm stuck on it. We'll figure it out together, twin. Guys, everyone hold the hand of the lurker next to you. We're going to do a prayer circle. Interesting. Shit, I just fucking rebooted my game. Should we go talk to Femur? Ask him if he can buy us Discord Nitro? Fuck. On-screen chat is fucked? What the hell? It is fucked. It's because it's a... Oh, I don't know, actually. It's just fucked, I guess. Just that one emote? What was that note that we read, guys? Do we get it in here anywhere? Timeless or something. It was like called like timeless something. Do you remember? This one. I wish you could access these without what's it called? In this maze, direction and time work in mysterious ways. A sand clock is depicted on the wall. Never mind, I got it, twin. Whatever, bro. Everyone's on their own journey. Everything is better than where you came from. Time and direction moves differently, but time and direction is everything, guys. I mean, we're essentially turning the metaphysical onto its head. Oh my god. Pizarro, get the fuck out the way. Wait. Oh my god, do you see the moon? Check this out. We have to set the moon to be the same as the skyline. Cannot modify disturbance in narrative temporarily not allowed? Oh. Exception from time set. What? Time set OXL WTF SAG. Do I have command prompt in here? Oh, I have color lens on here? Get out of town, bro. I didn't know I had color lens on here. This is awesome. I got color lens on this. Keep it. Look at this. Keep an eye on this shit. Watch. If I go straight. Look under the chat. This thing turned. Now I know I have to go this way. And then it goes this way. Now it's this way. So it's 9:15 right now. Now it's 12:30. Okay. Now it's 3:45? This is some bullshit, bro. What do you mean 3:45? Now it's 12:30. Oh my, wait, what? I didn't die? Fuck. I don't get it. I go straight. Now it's 9:15. It's 9:15. I go straight. I'm dead. Am I ugly? Oh, now it wants me to go backwards. It's different every time. Now it's 6 a.m. Can we reread the clue? Yeah, once we get back to the clock, I'll do it. Now it's 6 a.m. Now it's 6 a.m. And it's pointing down. They're smoking crack. Everything is better where you came from. The same blood that unsettles you seems to be describing some sort of clue. Any help is welcome when you lack a compass. This is a compass. Sure. Compass. They really call this thing a compass. No, I think you're right. So now north is 3 o'clock. Relative north is 3 o'clock. We have to go west. West would be straight, according to the relative north. Holy fucking fuck, that body of yours is absurd. Northwest, east. Hold on. Hazel, I need to pull up your instructions, twin. South, relative to north is south. And then east relative would be straight. South relative would be this way. West relative would be this way. Okay. Massive. Thank you, Pizarro. That's cool. What the fuck? This is some nonsense right here, bro. You want to walk the mall? F1. Use the floor button to navigate freely in next rooms. Oh, this is some nonsense, dude. An abandoned mall. There's a broken down camera next to a pool of blood. It looks like it has a story to tell. Your aimless wandering pushes you through the emergency exit of an abandoned mall. In front of you is a camera and a pool of blood. This is the second time you've seen a scene like this, and your intuition tells you the blood trail will be in other places all over the mall. Broken down camera must have captured what tragedy happened here. It held up to 9 instant photographs. One of them is lying here on the floor. You take the photograph with you, expecting to see in your corkboard. On the sudden quest to prove your bravery, you are sure you need to find out. Photographs taken by this camera. That's Saturn eating his son. That's Saturn eating a Nerds Gummy Gluster. Nerds Gummy what is it called? The candy you guys like? Nerds Gummy Clusters? Okay, well, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with that information. A fortune-telling machine. It needs electricity before scamming you for a few cents. Okay, blueprints mentioned. Isn't there a guy like that in Blueprints? Or am I smoking that shit that made, Am I smoking that shit that made Marcellus Wallace? The shop is showcasing a new magic trick. Too bad there isn't enough light to know what it's about. Girl, I gotta turn the lights on. You can't do anything without the lights. No wonder Ellie Goulding made that song. Be kind. What if I said be yourself? Sorry, I wanted to be a chatter for a second. A credential card of some sort. You can't make out its contents. Better to leave it alone. Bro, if we don't turn the lights on here, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Yeah, we can't do anything without...
Hoverboards don't work on water. Unless you got power. What's wrong, McFly? Chicken? Walk, 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 walk. Walk, 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 walk.
Man, fuck y'all. I'm going to Wilson's pet store. A shattered aquarium. Whatever's inside is not visible due to lack of light. Guys, if I suffer any other roadblocks due to lack of light, there's gonna be hell to pay. Loki hit that balk? I didn't think that balk was decent. I'm not a big balker. I mean, it's okay. Yes, There's a picture of Saturn again. Wait, ain't this the shit that... You see this thing? Ain't that the emoji that crashed that one user's Nexus 6P? Ain't that the emote that did a number on someone's Galaxy S5? Careful, Skank, careful. You're playing with fire. This mall sucks ass. Oh, is this the janitor closet? It's Desktop Explorer, yeah. A ripped page taken from an old journal. Its handwriting denotes heartfelt memories. 12/17/96 res has been added to your inventory. It's getting harder to talk to everyone. Hal has been really nice. I think he understands how I feel, but apparently he's got some personal stuff going on. We haven't had to talk much. Mom is pretty pissed about it. I mean, I get it. We're not his family. Mom gets super mad when I bring it up. Dad is out of the question. I haven't been able to tell them about my boyfriend. Are the only people who care about me online. And what the hell is Desktop Explorer? I shouldn't have installed it. I think someone hacked me. Dad will kill me if someone hacks his computer. I will ask my hacksaw friends. Maybe they know how it got into next rooms. It looks like a spooky game. In any case, I think I need to speak in code from here on out. Maximus. Kind of scary. Are you having fun or is the game stressing you out? I'm having a lot of fun. I love this game. The question is, are you having fun? A locker with the label call. Its handle is fastened by a dial padlock. Sparks are coming out of the brake box. It looks like the cables need some work. Chat, is this real? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Interesting. Pizarro's he's on leave right now. Oh wait, I got it. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, come on. I'm enjoying, thank you. Hey, thanks for being here. So I'm assuming I have to connect the colors to each other, correct? The question is, am I stupid? Oh, guys, watch. I was right the first time. I just need to make the gap bigger. Holy! Let's see you take a crack at it, wise guy. What do you mean, no shit?
Oh, I think things changed in the mall court. It's me, Bizarro, here with some churro-ish shit. Hold up. I don't think you have the right colors for this. You might want to come back later.
He's got a point. He's got a point, dude. It's Bizarro. Did you guys see that? Right now we can fucking see shit. Oh my god, write this down. Fish number. Fish number, right? TV. Chad, does this mean anything to you? A tank for small pets. It has a green chameleon. What's up, Hernandez? Are you here to escuchar las palabras de las brujas? Or are you here to unlock los secretos escondidos en la noche? Yellow bearded dragon. Green, what is it, iguana? Green chameleon, yellow dragon. You stand before a broken fish tank. Its sharp glass edges are stained with blood. It looks far from an accident. You can't help but wonder what suffered this atrocity. Were they contemplating colorful fish before they were pushed against the glass? You make your best effort to ignore the possible struggles from this murder scene and imagine what was once a peaceful aquarium.
Segundo, okay. Sí, claro.
Is it going to take me to the screensaver or no? Am I slow? No, Twitch might just be goofy or something. Maybe I can manually access the wallpaper. Aquarium screensaver. It's a cipher. The number of stripes on the fish correlates to the color. So green is 3. Green chameleon. Okay. Pink is 5. Pink, so P5. Brown is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, brown 6. That's going to be B6. Yellow is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yellow 4. It's Y4. Red 1. That's going to be R1. Also a good movie with Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Blue 2 is going to be B2. And then we got white 0. That's going to be white 0. Now I need 3. I'm missing 3 stripes. Who has 3 stripes? Purple 1, 2, 3. Purple 6. That's gonna be purple 6. Green 3. I got G3. Guys, I'm sitting here with the following. Ready? Red 1, blue 2, green 3, yellow 4, purple 5, brown 6, white 0. I got bingo. Am I just not seeing medium ugly in his tags? No, it was hidden in plain sight. It's a good question. Alright guys, we have the cipher here in the aquarium, which means green chameleon. Green, that's going to be chameleon. Green is going to correlate to 3. And yellow is going to correlate to 4. Make sense? A roomie card. Wizard. Oh, we have a new roomie. RC Lizard. RC Lizards with... Okay, watch this. New chat log from CJ has been restored. Knock on the door and use the... Isn't CJ the fuck-ass chameleon from Animal Crossing that wears the fucking shirt? Close enough, welcome back, New Horizons? Oh, he's a beaver. Oh, my bad. Then I gotta talk to CJ. Going to CJ's crib. What's up, slime? Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Max. Hey, CJ, what's good, my man? Any new animal fun facts? I want to share some stuff with you from school. Exciting, I'm all ears. Clownfish have unique stripes to recognize each other. I could stare at them for hours. Oh, like an ID. Huh? Oh, that scared me. Meowch, thank you. I bet I know what screensaver you have on your computer. Ha ha ha, yes, my mom doesn't like pets, but my dad got me a tank for a turtle. That's great. Oh, you must have a great father. Are turtles your favorite animals? No, reptiles are my favorite, but they have an order. The best reptiles. First place, chameleon. Chameleons first. Second, snakes. Chat, write this down. 3 is BD. Fourth place, damn, turtles relegated to 4th, man. Oh, you sure have it all figured out? Yes, order is very important. Bro has a popcorn machine in his house. I'm weak. Might be for the scare, not your fault. I was gonna scare myself one way or another. Whether it was that sub alert or whether it was me after stream staring at myself in the mirror for 5 seconds until I experienced psychosis. Oh, we gotta do this whole thing again to get back? You're smoking Oh, never mind. You can fast travel. I was gonna say you are smoking crack. Now check this out. We're gonna open up... What is this? Zaro. Fortune-telling machine. Fortune ticket has been added to your inventory. Look me up, bro. What is this? Oh! You tried to save your best trick for the end, but Destiny had other plans. It may seem everything is lost now, but you still have a card under your sleeve. Follow the paper rabbit and you might end up in the fountain near Wonderland. Your lucky numbers. Jesus. Alright, buddy. Should we go inside the Iron Maiden? Display for something important. It's a magic hat. A padlock stops you from looking inside. This is very Resident Evil inspired type shit. You know what I mean? The shop is showcasing a new magic trick. It's for card divination. Pick up a magic kit? Yeah, why not? Card deck folder has been added to your inventory. Let's see then. Sunshine, daisies, bottom mallow. Turn this stupid fat right yellow. Guys, where have we seen this symbol before? Holy fucking fuck, that cipher of yours is absurd. Holy fucking fuck. Oh! Visualize in your mind the card they named, then conjure it by using the magic code A2345JQ. Spade. It's just like Whiskey's SMP puzzle in the Minecraft SMP, accessible to anyone subscribed in the Discord server. Exclamation Discord. It's just like the unsolved overarching puzzle in the SMP that we worked tirelessly on. Seven of diamonds is 7D. I don't know what this is then. This rabbit. Do you see this ball? It's the same ball that granted us access to the key. Remember that? I thought that said good boy right here. It says goodbye. It's not unsolvable, bro. Everything is solvable. Why does my character look sad? They all reference a website called Game Bagels. Does this mean anything to you guys? Is this giving Severance or no? Maybe a wee bit, but not super. A rack for movie tapes. Pick up any of the three. Let's go painted movie case. Painted movie case has been added to your inventory. Damn, I can only pick up one of these at a time? Oh, that's awesome, guys. I can't wait to watch this movie. This looks fantastic. Okay. Uno más? Cinema, fun fact. Renowned movie director a link earlier inspired the cinema... What? Renowned movie director Link earlier inspired the world with his After trilogy, colloquially known as the Fruit trilogy. The unconventional naming of the three movies left viewers confused. No other movies from him follow the name Fruit plus Season. You talking about Fruit Love Island? When asked about it, the prodigious director said, "I guess I just really love fruits all year round." Okay, based. Will we ever get to see a movie called Banana Autumn? Who knows what this genius will do next? I can't wait to see Banana Autumn. There's an apple on the poster. Strawberry. CLR 7V40? CLR 7V40. Is that clavicular? CLR 7V40. Oh, Camarena. Where's the manga? Where did you see the mangas? Where was the mangas? The right middle poster. Oh shit! That's a fucking certified genuine mangas. A rack for movie tapes. The boxes stand out. You can pick up any one of these. Slasher Fest. Okay. Damn, I think we're getting a lot of shit. Because we are getting a lot of shit. Like, I just got Dream in Gauche. That's crazy. He has a MAGA hat. Shit. That's gonna be critical later. I'm still thinking about that time Banthony came into my chat, yelled a MAGA, and then left. Okay, wait, hold on. I can only have one of these at a time? That's not good. It was a core memory. Okay. Sure. You have burnt movie case. Insert it into the VCR. Holy shit. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Dude, you have to actually manually pick up every movie and put it in by itself? You're smoking crack. Okay. So the point is, my parents are divorced, and it did irreparable damage to my psyche, and now I'm trying to pick up the pieces and simply understand why, so I can form healthy relationships as an adult. Right? Wearing a whiskey sweatshirt and neat dude shorts to Chipotle, I might get bullied. Why would you get bullied? I think you'd get complimented severely. Maybe we don't need Slasher Fest. Yeah, it's like a real movie. Look at this. Yuck. Yuck! A familiar photo booth. It seems the photo has already been taken. You have to pay for cinema. Elite movie question quiz 1. What? We could use another merch drop? I was thinking about that the other day. I feel like you guys have enough merch to last you the summer and the winter, probably. Like, if you've caught every whiskey merch drop, you have like 8 hoodies, 3 sweatpants, and 6 shirts. So what more could you want? How do you spell autumn? A shirt that says I love Ween? It wouldn't sell well with the lesbian community. My shirt is wearing out? That's annoying. Maybe we could return it. Maybe we need the source code. I don't know if I have source code for anything. Color lens, you might be onto something. No, they would never make us use the color lens in 2026. There's a strawberry on the poster. Where did you see Banana Autumn? Banana Autumn was written here. The unconventional naming of the 3 movies left viewers confused. No other movies from him follow the name Fruit plus Season. Did you guys notice when we watched the tapes on the TV when my parents were fighting, it was Christmas time? We have to line up the season in the tapes to the fruit on the poster that depicts a scene from the movie. Holy fucking fuck. Summertime. You see? Nothing? No? Nothing? You don't give a single shit about my genius theory? I'm not talking to you, bud.
Okay.
So pineapple, strawberry. Holy shit. I don't get it. Shouldn't this be Apple 1? Unless they're in different orders. Freaky AM music? It's not that bad. What's up, Gabe? Oh, they're covered. No, they're not. Fuck, they're not covered. Hold on. You mean the Torn movie? I'm cooking though, right? I just don't know which one comes first. Dead wife footage at movie? For real. Maybe the treatments to the movies. Yeah, that's my mom. And my dad died. My dad died. That's because my uncle, I don't know. Okay, I don't know why it took me so long to. So who the hell is Guppy? Wait, Lore Masters, help me out. Who's Gup? Yeah, so who's the girl then? So who's Max? Guppy and Max are cut from the same cloth? Yeah, because Guppy and Max have two different journals, so who's who? I'm not sure, to be honest. Any lore masters in the chat? Anyone in the chat, actually? After trilogy. Okay, so this is the trilogy. I'm assuming that they are in order. This season. Like, I'm right. I just don't know why it's not working. Maybe I should talk to Kamarama. It could be, but then there's two. It doesn't make sense because there's two different journals. Like Max and Guppy wouldn't have different journals. Guppy's journals are all 2012. Max's are 97. Max is my mom? Oh, Max is the cousin? I don't remember. Hey, YouTube, who the fuck is Max? A strangely familiar... Is it not Pineapple Winter? Isn't Max and Lizzie McGuire? I've never seen it. Capital. Okay, I was trying to get the syntax right. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, helicopter outside. We're bugged. What's up, Stein? We are officially bugged, folks. I'm gonna go visit Kamara, because we can't solve this right now. What's up, Shade? Gay ass haircut. Restoring conversation with Camarena. Sup? Did you get to rent Dream in Gauche? Yeah, dude, the music is awesome. I feel like I didn't understand the movie, though. It's pretty simple, actually. Oh, totally. I just didn't pay much attention. Lol, I might rewatch it. Yeah, I don't think you are ready for this. Haha, but you should check out my movie quiz anyway. You might learn a thing or two. Oh, yeah, you posted it on your fridge, right? Yeah, I post it pretty regular. Or not my dumbass trying to figure out the puzzle, like, raw, and the code is right here. Also, that's the floor from The Shining. Who made the soundtrack for Dream and Gauche? What type of monster is in Slasher's Fest? What color is the bait from Rod and Reel's protagonist? No, it could be bugged, bro. Dude, are you seriously putting Rod and Reel on the same level as Link earlier trilogy? You might be a poser yourself. You are so real for this. I can't stand these dweebs talking like they know anything about cinema. Most of them weren't even born yet when Imposter 2 came out, SMH. This is how I was moving defending fucking Finding Nemo in 2003, bro. And nowadays, you got motherfuckers who weren't even alive in 2002 talking about Bug's life isn't peak. You know what I mean? Stick to Coco Melon, lol, bro. Thanks, dude. I'd like to talk about movies anytime. End of chat log. I'm out of here. I mean, I haven't seen Minions and Monsters, but I just know that that shit is...
Yeah, insane ass. Minions and monsters.
And that's enough for me, bro. I'm gonna solve the damn puzzle. Think about Bugs Life once a week minimum. Those are impressive numbers. Bro, don't type some shit like I grew up on VHS tapes, #old. Pretty sure everyone in this chat room grew up on fucking VHS tapes, bro. This is the wrong room.
I grew up on Netflix. I grew up on HBO Max.
Alright, we gotta watch all the fucking movies, I guess. Again. Oh, fuck. Is it Jover? No, it's right here. Okay. Okay, guys, I have Slasher. We need the type of monster in Slasher's Fest. It is a zombie? I would say that's a zombie, right? Why didn't no one type low when this came up? Y'all don't fuck with emotes anymore? It's right there in plain sight. Sorry, it's okay. Right, we're looking for the person who composed the soundtrack for Dream and Gauche. The Sweaters. Next, we are looking for Rod and Reel's protagonist. Rod and Reel protagonist appears to be this fucking guy. Who is that? You think his name is Rod? At Whiskey, are you mad at me? At Whiskey, are you mad at Katie? I'd be happy to answer these questions after the game. We will do a press conference. What is this movie, bro? What color is the bait? I'm thinking who was the fucking protagonist because I only read 3 words from each question because I'm trying to be efficient. Instead, I'm being stupid. What color is the bait? Red? What are we doing? We're playing a game called Desktop Explorer, trying to solve a little puzzle. Tap the fuck in, dog. Spring. Yeah, it's fucking spring, bro. Is that not you right here? Oh no, that's Strawberry Winter. I don't get it. I can't solve this children's puzzle. Let's see you take a crack at it, wise guy. Colloquially known as the Fruit Trilogy. Banana Autumn. No source code. I mean, logic dictates that it would be Strawberry Winter. All year round, yeah. What is this? This isn't the Joe Biden you take a crack at it, wise guy. This is him eating chocolate. Yeah, but the source code doesn't have codes in it. All year round. I have an idea. Maybe summer's called something else. Okay, I want some sugary treats. But I can't because I'm pre-diabetic. So my wife is leaving me. My wife is leaving me, guys. Video image has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening your inventory folder by clicking the backpack. Well, it's because the seasons weren't in order. This wasn't the second movie. It goes by the what's it called? Due to solving a puzzle, items in your inventory that are no longer needed have been eliminated. That's awesome. Game bag. The fuck? We're out of here. Explain yourself? Yeah, it was they were just out of order. What did it say? Good news about Camarena? Okay. Be kind. Okay, now that we did that, we can go here. And you guys remember the code for this? I'll give you a clue. Fish. What the fuck is this? Hold on. I have the fish numbers written down. I just don't have the photo. Thoughts? Ask Pizarro for him. Man, fuck Pizarro and the horse he rode in on. It says stay still. That girl is a real crowd cheeser. There's a shark on the bottom. Major bag alert, major bag alert. The shark, it's indicative of the once healthy, now strained relationship you had with your best friend in high school, and you guys just happened to go down separate paths, and despite your efforts to reconnect, you just can't quite get there. Do you know what I mean? Have we considered counting the number of fins on each fish? Meditate. Oh! There was a new one down there. Orange. Hold on. If you see the orange fish, holler at your boy. Pink 5. Pink? There's pink and purple. Orange 1, 2, 3. I missed it. Pink is 5. We know that. Red 1. Orange on the scene. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Orange 9? I don't have an 8, bro. What do you mean 9? Here come that boy. 1, 2. Wait, brown is 7. Brown is 7? I wrote down brown 6, though. One, 2, 3. Yeah, if you look at the brown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like very faint. Who's this fucking guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brown is gray is 7? Is gray 1, 2, 3, 4? Brown is 8. Gray. Oh, brown. Okay, hold on. Brown 8. Gray 7. Which leaves us with pink is 5, but purple must be 6 then. So right now I have red 1, blue 2, green 3, yellow 4, pink 5, purple 6, green 7, no, gray 7, brown 8, orange 9, and we need a 10. No, white is 0, yeah. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging. Oh, there's screens. Imagine how tired we are of it. Imagine how tired we are. The pin code is these 4 digits. But I can't see what they are. Yeah, and it's Chameleon 1, Snake 2, Bearded Dragon 3, Turtles 4. So if Chameleon is 1, and Bearded Dragon is 3... No fucking shot. Chameleon's 1, Snake is 2, Bearded Dragon is 3, Turtles 4. Desperately turning down my TV volume? The stream doesn't get much louder when I raise my voice. There's a limiter on the mic. Put your loving hand out, baby. Like, I feel like that's got to be the same decibels, roughly, give or take, to me just like talking type shit. The number of stripes on the fish for each of the colors of the animals. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if the fish are relevant here. Put your loving hand out. Guys, you gotta try it. It's mad fun. Just fucking hit it. Just hit it. Just like diaphragm, right? Diaphragm type shit. Just put your hand on like your lower belly and then take a breath. Make sure you're activating. Put your loving hand out, babe. You know what I mean? You're making my cats meow. It's awesome. I'm muting you, going to BAM. Type shit. If you can't handle me at my best, you don't deserve me at my even better. What does cute fish mean? What does cute fish mean? I support you and your stems. Thanks, D. And the people that don't support will go to Bants, and that's fine. And then everyone will be where they need to be. I don't understand. There's a fucking gunshot outside. That's awesome. I don't understand what the picture means. Yeah, the cute fish number, I understand. I don't know what color the bearded dragon would be. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no way we have to use both the reptiles and the fish to open this, right? They're there for a reason. Green. Right, we're just getting conflicting clues. Why do we think the color is important? Because it says green chameleon. What else would be important? Check this out. First place chameleons, second place snakes, third place bearded dragons, fourth place turtles. Every chat's a blessing, bro. 4th place turtles. Okay, so according to this code, chameleon is first in green. And according to the fish, green is 7. No, it's 3. So there's multiple, what's it called? Yeah, Freedom, I got you. So 1 chameleon, how many of the other things? I mean, yellow bearded dragon. 3rd place bearded dragons. So if you assume that the code ends in 1-3, according to left to right order, right? And it's 2-4-1-3 or 4-2-1-3. Hi, Soul. Fish colors correlate with the colors of the animals. Yeah, but you don't have all the colors, though. Like, chameleon is green. I don't know the colors of the other ones. Unless you don't need that part, and all you need is... Hold on. I'm right there. All you need is love. Don't chameleons famously change color? Holy shit, you're so true? Fourth place is turtles. But what color are the turtles? How many shots to fuck Pizarro? Now we're asking the real questions. I give Pizarro some sloppy for maybe like 15, 20 quid. Emily, I agree. I think we need to coin them, which means we should fuck off. Toot sweet. Like 2 shots, I guess. The pain source. Guys, there's all these clues out here we didn't even see. We're out here, like, stressing over some fish and chameleons when we should be looking at whatever this is, bro. Holy. What? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm fucking stupid. My bad. This draw my number shit is mad hard. Designing these things is probably mad tough. That shit is ugly. That shit is ugly. The fuck is this? Hi, Ange. What is this? This is nonsense. Yeah, it's giving time emote. I don't get it. I don't get it. Connect back to 1? This is mad hard. This is mad hard. This drawing shit ain't easy, bro. I don't... What? What? It's 4 o'clock. Maybe stop at 25. It's not a bad theory. Interesting. Very interesting. The shorthand is on the top? Yeah. Well, thank you for the 1 million bits.
Lock in, for the love of God, lock in.
Hey, what if we spent the next 30 minutes just fucking with various TTS voices to the tune of 0 progress in the game? Call? $12, $25. Watch this. Okay, I guess we can't. I guess we do have to solve this now. We have all the pieces. Remember this? Shadek. Are there not 1 to 25? Yeah, they go with colors. That's the problem. Oh my god. No, 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 you're cooking. What the shit? Because having colors isn't the issue. We have to make him gay. There's a small chance that I'm overthinking this. Very small chance I'm overthinking this. You are? Oh yeah, it must be nice. There's Dry making art. Boy. I haven't figured out this one though. 7 stream streak. Little swaggy. I only got one thing to say. Put your loving hand out, baby. 'Cause I'm begging. So check this out. There's a fish and then there's a picture under it. There was a sign in the frog's room. Chat, watch. Dude, I link earlier's movies or something else. What do you mean? I think they really resonated with me, like the whole family situation. You know, I've had a lot of trouble lately with my dad. I feel like he doesn't understand what I want to do with my own life, you know? Dude, I don't want to be that person, but you are a total buzzkill. Lol. Oh yeah, totally, Lamau. No, I get it. I just wanted to sound deep, you know, haha, like sad movie art and stuff. Do you have any other recommendations or whatever you find time? I'm always online anyway, Lamau. Talking about goat. Talking about peak. You mind if I hit up my guy CJ? What do these fish mean to you? Oh, I have a bazooka in the back of my car? Can I have it? Can I have it? I'm kind of fucking with this sweater. I'll never forget we were thrifting in Tokyo and I found a sweater and Chris said, you can't get that. You have too many sweaters. Maybe use context clues. Hope that helps. Okay, thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. There's no monoxide. Oh my god, I fucking got it. I got it. What order do they swim in from top to bottom? Also in each direction, back and forth? No, it's the amount of people. No, I'm not taking the minoxidil. If I go bald, I go bald. Who am I to fight Father Time, bro? Father Time is undefeated. He's literally like 27 billion and 0. Probably more than that. One, two, three. Isn't stood in the ring with me. Oh, I'll be there front row, bro. Pay-per-view type shit. Sunny in. I also need to eat something, but I can't eat until I get off work. I'll never forget when Julia said that she eats during stream like a full, like whole, like a real meal, like home cooked. It's fucking awesome, bro. That's aura. Dried mango could cure a motherfucker such as myself. The thing is, last time I had dry mango, I feared that I almost suffered cyclospora symptoms. Going to the mall. Like, oh my god, let's go to the mall. Non-Americans, when you ask them what an American sounds like. Like, totally. Like, oh my god, let's go to the mall. Oh my god, like, let's go shopping. I'm gonna have a BF. I'm so freaking pissed. Look at your fortune ticket and open the rabbit numbers. Why don't you look at my balls? Put that on some pita with hummus and tahini and eat that to the face. Present them? Oh shit. You weren't supposed to call my bluff. Okay, green chatters, make some noise. Come on down. Don't type K, bro. We respect each other here. No fucking nonsense bullshit. So the number, you know what I don't understand? Do you guys see, what is the thing under the fish? Can you identify this? Here, I'll help you out. What is this? Photograph, okay. So the only photographs we have are essentially this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Put your loving hand out, baby. I got it. Bum, 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 bum. YouTube, enjoy no ads on this video because we just got demonetized. Peep this shit, twin. Did you notice what direction the iguana was looking? To the right. What about the bearded dragon? To the left. You can't press E on the dirty cages, bro. Oh my god, you can inspect them? It's always some bullshit, bro. It's always some bullshit. Oh, it's always some fucking bullshit. It's always some fucking bullshit, bro. God damn it, man. I didn't know you could do that. Red, blue, green, yellow. Oh, wrong blue. I didn't know you could actually press E on the tanks, though. Oh, fuck, the order that he gave me, I forgot. Chameleon. Oops. Sorry. Chameleon 1. Chameleon's green. That means 3 is 1. Snakes are ranked second, which means the red snake is 1. Bearded dragons are yellow, and they're in 3rd place, and they are 4. And turtles are last, and they're blue, and they're 2. When you change your perspective, that's when put your loving hand out. Much like that, baby. Hell yeah. Don't say yes finally like you knew that you could press E on the fucking cage. Good news, a chat log from CJ was restored. Oh, CJ, my beloved. Hello. Hey, little C, I didn't know you had a Next Rooms account. Don't call me little C, call me CJ. Oh, my bad, CJ. You had fun at school today? I learned a lot about animals. My mom told me to contact you. What's up? Is everything all right? You left your sketchbook at the salon today. She says it's yours. Ha 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 ha. You're right. Thank you, CJ. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Hello, Maxine. It's Alice. Don't worry. I'll return your sketchbook with your mom. She has an appointment tomorrow afternoon, so it won't be long. Send my regards to Leela and Emmett. Hope to see you soon, sweetie. Oh my god, thank you. I'll tell my mom about it too. My mom says you are a very good artist. I think so too. Well, I love you two very much, okay? Tell your mom I said so. We love you too, Maxine. Bye-bye now. Oh shit, okay, real ass family. Karopi type shit. Remember this thing? I don't know if we have the URL for the whole photo. I think we gotta fuck with the rabbit. Wait, all that just for a photo? Now she wants a photo. You already know though. You only live once. That's the motto, fella. YOLO. And we bout it every day, every day, every day. Fella, we sitting on the bench. Fella, we don't really play. I got it. Check it out. We go photos. Yeah, I don't have a user though. Hey, just wondering if you got those photos printed. Vagamente? Oh my god. Wait. Paper rabbit. Lucky numbers. Holy shit. It's not the last time we played for. Did you guys know that your parents picked you up and put you down for the last time and they didn't know? One day we'll put you down for the last time, but you'll know. Kid holding a gun and pointing at you and crying. .gif. Six, 7. Pizarro ain't got shit to say. What's up, Pizarro? How you doing?
Hello, what can I do for you? It's hard to keep all of this up with no internet connection. Hope you appreciate it.
Oh, Whiskey be like, put your loving hand out. Because I'm begging. What the hell? What do they got me drawing, bro? J? No, that's right. What do you fuck you mean J, bro? 25. 26. 27. Oh my god. Holy shit, it's the cards. It's the 6 of diamonds and the jack of clubs And the Jack of Hearts? Oh, this is some real freaky shit. And now we hit him with the 24. Three of spades. Holy fucking fuck, that body of yours is absurd. Okay, well now what do I do with that? Holy shit. I can't watch you play this while I'm on my period? Why? 'Cause I'm fucking stupid? Because for your own well-being, please X out of this stream. Only the strongest will survive. This is interesting. Oh shit, what have I done? I just closed the whole software. I just got here? I mean, if your well-being isn't suffering, you're fine. Cancel that out, PEMDAS. There's a single dual coin below the fountain's nipples. It must be worth something. Loose change folder has been added to your inventory. What? I don't know what this is. Yeah, I can rename it, but I don't know what to rename it to. What am I doing? I meant to do 6D. What? Your loving hand out, baby. 'Cause I'm begging. Cruise? This game is mad long. It's not that bad. It's like 5 hours. Also depends how fast you are. Cruise? CRON. Chronos. You guys notice how the Jack is actually a fisherman and the J's are hooks and he's heartbroken because he's dead? And JH is actually the initials of Hal's brother. Me too, Chia. Peep this. What? Nose strips and mouth tape for the first time? You have successfully been influenced. Storm, all I'm saying is your network is your net worth. If you guys are in your late 20s, early 30s, and your circle isn't talking about shitting, farting, pooping, and peeing, you need to get yourself some new friends, guys. Your network is your net worth. Cole, C-O-L. Shrimp farming is also an acceptable, what's it called? Kronos. If you haven't gotten to the friend circle part of the map yet, then keep playing. Kronos. Kronos. We can't do this yet. We can't do this yet either. F1 mention? No one loves F1 more than me, bro. Zaro, Zaro, Zaro. 7. 7. Whatever. Oh, I forgot this room existed. I fucking forgot. I was like, we did everything here. Put your loving hand out, baby, because I'm begging. Hazel 82.
Nice work on the photos. You found some of them. I've been Pizarro and you've been fantastic. Take care.
Let's go to the fiddlerontheRoof.com. Whatever, bro. Fuck my Chungus alive. HTTP? It's not even encrypted. The digital signature hasn't been verified? That's fucked up. Holy shit. The travel normal. If you look closely, the amount of points you get for destroying them is based on the number of corners on the ship's shape. In some shots near the end, we start seeing that the ships are different colors. My theory is that the color of the ship will act as a modifier. I'll ask my magic 8-ball, because the game isn't out yet. Lol. No fucking shot, bro. One of the most common questions for Nientiendo's Lost in Time is the answer behind its maze. It's common knowledge that the Kojami code works throughout the game to reverse the first set of labyrinths. However, to traverse the second set, you have to use a secret route. It's still a directional code, but be sure to remember always which way is north. Right down, right up, right down. Right down, right up, right down. Right down, right up, right down. Guys, check this out. Oh, the clock is fucked up. What do you mean my cookie is out? What? Look at the clock, it's fucked up. Hello? Am I ugly? Mickey Mouse has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime. You see that shit? Sure. Cállate boca pinche mijo. Why did I say that in Burger King foot lettuce cadence? ZZZ 44? Just woke up from a short nap. Tonight we're staying up to 1,000,000,000 o'clock. It's a canvas cutout of a painting. Unknown symbols are inscribed on it. Guys, write this down. Ready? Z. Poseidon's thing that he fucks with. Upside down Poseidon's thing that he fucks with. Oh, you can pick it up? Type shit, bro. I didn't know you could pick it up. That's awesome. Add. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Purple. 3. Triangle equals 0. And then triangle equals unknown, unknown. Well, yeah, it's the 8-ball from the Magic 8-ball, but this is the answer to the solution on gamebagels.com. But what I'm wondering is why no one will put their loving hand out, baby. Don't say you hate me, bro. We respect each other here. Fuck. I just closed the next rooms by accident. Don't say shut the fuck up. Stop this. Fucking nonsense, bro. No more disrespectful nonsense. A surrealist painting with a piece of it missing. A thin space beside the edges suggests there's a wall behind it. Kronos. Wall. A surrealist painting with a piece of it missing. A thin piece suggests there's a wall behind it. Oh, what the hell, bro? A surrealist painting with a... First, they came for the heated rivalry enjoyers, and I didn't speak up. Next, they came for the Twilight fans. Why is he doing that like a Rizzy face? Type shit. Okay, type shit. Type fucking shit, bro. Alright. Dope. Password. I don't know the password, bro. I thought I was gonna freak him with that one. Oh shit, shortcut jockey. Dream face reveal. Pizarro, how many hoes you got?
Whiskey, I'm so glad you asked. In fact, I'm in the middle of a messy divorce. I don't have any hoes.
Oh shit, Pizarro, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
It's okay. What's meant for me will not pass me by. Pizarro out.
I'm gonna spend all night writing Pizarro fucking Rule 34 on AO3.com tonight. So we have a bunch of numbers here, but what do they mean? You're not late, Leah. You're just on time. Leah? Fucking my chut ass didn't remember. What if I just called every chatter chat? I'm running out of space for my notepad. Please, I'm begging? What's that word again? Oh. Okay, so we have a sort of blueprintian vibration going on here. You're not deeply sorry, but you're gonna be. You're gonna be begging for it before it's over. What does red mean? Are you delirious from the heat? It's pretty hot, but I'm okay. I don't think the heat's affecting me by cognitively. Y'all get annoyed, but I genuinely cackle. I don't think they're actually getting annoyed. I think they're just LARPing as annoyed. Pizarro, what?
I'm full of milk.
Yeah, I thought that was Pizarro. He was like pissed off at me because I was taking too long. I'm annoyed, then X out, bro. Fuck out of here. Genuinely giving me the ick. Well, good thing that doesn't matter. Do I have the key? Oh. I'm helping you through the game. I don't want your help. I need to solve it for myself. It's a personal journey. If you guys give me the answers, what's the point? At this point, I might as well ask a grok and start digging in my butt. Destiny ball. Shake me? Shake me, shake me. Tell me that you shake me. Tell me that I'm trash and you can easily replace me. You guys want to see some fucking freaky bullshit though? Watch. +2. What does that mean though? Hey, Destiny Ball. Should I let Pizarro hit? We gotta let Pizarro hit. -2? Well, hold, what is going on here, bro? Maybe equals -2. Patrick 8 Ball, do we respect each other here? Try again equals +1. Do we respect each other here? Fuck yeah. Most likely we do. I know the painting. I'm trying to get the cipher first. Most likely is +0. But I wonder if the colors I should be writing down. You know what I mean? Do you feel me, slime? Yes is red. +0, -0, new meta. At the end of the day, we're still at square one. No is -3. What the hell? And that's green. I'll put the colors down. Wait, why don't I just open a fucking notepad? Yes, red, +2. Most likely, purple, +0. No. Oh, maybe? -2. What color was maybe? Yellow? You could type faster, that's rage bait. Wipe the floor with you right now. Try again. Oh, it was pink. Try again was what color? Oh, maybe it was blue. What the fuck? Try again is yellow. And that's +1. Ah, this part. Makes you beat this game, or should I dig in my ass? Destiny Ball, should I dig in my ass? Okay, there's one more part. So you didn't finish? Yeah, I forgot. Was that someone from Chris's stream came in and said, "Does whiskey is gay?" Forgot about that. Shout out to them, bro. Day off today. Day off emote. Legs in the air. Arms behind, head behind arms. Mouth this bitch. How do you do the emo, guys? Oh, off day. Whatever. Whatever, man. Put your loving hand down, baby. 'Cause I'm begging. So I can solve this code. Do you guys want me to solve this code? I can do it. I could literally do it right now. Top left, you know what the top left is, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it's red, it's +2, so it's 8. Just real quick. Okay. Keep this. The second one is a square. There's 4 corners. It's a square. And it's green, so it's 4. -3 is 1. The one on the top right is purple. And it is +0, so you take it at face value. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I ugly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so you take it at face value. And then we got purple, and you do the same thing. That's 1, 2, 3. Then you go red, and that's same thing. 3, but it's red, so you do 2, so it's 5. Then we have yellow, so we have 6. +1 is 7. Then we have blue, which is -2, so that's 4. Then we have the square, which you don't see every day, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless we're supposed to take its actual 3-dimensional figure into consideration, which is interesting. Very interesting. Who wrote the cipher down? How many corners in a circle? We haven't gotten to that part yet. One, two, three. I think its three-dimensional shape is very important. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But there's 3 unaccounted for, so it's 6 plus 3 is 9. And this is the code. Now that we have this simple sequence, if you will, we can go here and we have 9 screens correlated to this, and sure, that's fine. Now I know what each symbol coordinates to, and then I can use that 3-digit code to open up the other thing. Now the thing we need to solve is Z1. We're looking at 8. It's this one right here. Correlates to 8 on the grid we just deciphered. Then we have the bottom middle, which is 9. And then what we're looking at is top right. So we have 896 as our code. Now, where we enter that code is the fucking question. I don't know what these are. Now we're digging in our fucking butts, bro. I can just keep that file open, actually. I don't need to write it down. Hit me with 7. We're looking at 7, 1, Z. 712 is our code for the second painting. Is it the wrong painting? Painting code C, please. This is looking like... This is 3, 5, 4 is the final code. Which gives us access to the photo. And not only that, it gives us access to new paint. How many photos do we have? New file, sketchy add-on? Those are ripped off parts of the painting, by the way. Oh, at the bottom.
Take a look at Sketchy and its color palette. These no colors remind me of a certain set of jumbled cables. Remember? The puzzle that I told you not to work on because you didn't have the full... You remember?
Put your love in hand. Tipo de caca. New chat log from Femur. Ain't that the groomer? What's up, slime? Hey Maxine, just checking in. Today, you were gonna have the talk with your pops, right? Yeah, that shit sucked, Joe. What happened? No matter how I approach the subject, my dad always goes back to talking about wasting my potential. There's no way his daughter would embarrass him like that. That is way too harsh, Maxine. Frowny face. What does your mom say about this stuff? Dude, she isn't even home most of the time. She keeps hanging out with this really nice guy, but I don't know. Something's fishy, you know? Ha 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 ha. Fishy. He's a fisherman. LOL. But do you think That's it. Hitting me with a lol, but do you think your mom is planning on leaving your dad is insane, bro. The contrast between the beginning and end of the sentence. What's up, Rispy? I don't know, Joe, but everything lately is so weird. My dad keeps staring at me when I'm using the computer. He doesn't leave his studio for hours, and I don't know, I'm just so alone most of the time. You know, Maxine, all of this would go away if you would buy that ticket. Winky face. Ha 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 ha. Joe, we've talked about this. There's no way I'm leaving school to seek asylum with you. You don't even live with your parents, dude. A lamau. I don't understand why that is so wrong, Maxine. You would have so much more time to focus on your art. I could find a part-time job to help you with the CMAA admission process. Joe, please don't press on it. It's kind of weird you do all this stuff and we'd only met online. Okay, Maxine, sorry, but the offer will stand either way. I won't mention it again. It takes me back to being groomed. I wonder if like groomers, like they look at me now and they're like, wow, I fumbled. Like he's like a superstar streamer now. Like they fumbled the bag. Like they saw my potential. Like they saw my potential and they're like, fuck. What could have been, you know? How did we go back to the mall? Yeah, the one that got away and he's alive on Twitch. Let's stop this combo here. God forbid I reminisce about my childhood. Wait, he just gave me something. The colors. Every instinct urges you to run away as the lifeless body falls to the floor in front of you. Was it always here? Escaping comes natural to you. You get ready to flee. However, for once in your life, you stop to think about what it is you're running from. Who are these victims? How did you end up in the middle of so much suffering? If you don't do anything, when will it ever stop? If you run away in ignorance, when will you stop doing so? When will you finally take action? Sure. Chronologue. It's been 2 months since Mom left. I still don't get it. Weren't we supposed to get through this together? The two of us? I mean, Hal has always been kind to me, but I can't see myself moving in with Mom and him. Oh. My God. Hal is Maxine's mother's side piece. Which means I'm not really a good family tree, Andy. If Hal is my uncle, and my uncle married a woman who already has a kid. What does that mean? What does that, what am I? I am what I am. What am I? Cousin-in-law? No such thing. I tried saying that 2 hours ago, but we didn't get to that part yet. Step cousin. Okay. Complimenting my last painting and pushing mom to consider my career as an artist is one thing, but I even heard him telling mom that he's overheard how often dad raises his voice against me. He shouldn't be talking about that in the first place. I don't understand how dad doesn't react at all. He hasn't cried or anything, not even once. Oh yeah, because dad is used to years of just bottling up his emotions. So he can't actually experience them and face them and use those emotions to try to work through the conflict. So instead, he's shutting down and becoming absent, doing irreparable damage to Maxine. And now Hal, who watched his brother burn to death, is now bringing his own trauma to the table. And then we're playing this sort of musical chairs game of trauma, and it's going to be like that episode of The Office where everyone gives a present to everyone on Christmas and everyone gets a new trauma. Take action, huh? Chat, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Fuck. Oh, I got it. Well, I gotta do this first. Hold on. I'm gay? Hey, Muffin. How the fuck are you, bro? How was your whatchamacallit? Who says no to this? There's clearly some fuckery with the middle. You know what I mean? What's up, Bun? My husband just referred to chatters as ducklings and the streamer as our mother duck. Interesting. Can you fit 2 through here? Hold on, if you can fit 2 through here, we can change the world this summer. I don't know if you can. Let me test it. I guess you can. You can't use a thinner brush, no. Someone put a meeting on my calendar for 9:30 tomorrow. Can I be honest? At that point, I would just detonate my vest. Okay, check this. Get out of town, bro. No way. Okay. Yeah, there's gotta be some nonsense with the purple one. Clear the whole board. Who says no to this? Oh, that doesn't work either. I had it? I had it. Okay, well, I had this. Oh my god. Now it's as easy as doing this. Oh my god, I got it. Wait. What the hell? Bobby! What's up, slime? Bobby, you would have fucking loved this game, I think. Unless I'm ugly, which is entirely possible.
James.
LeBron James. Oh, LeBron James. Oh, I got it. I don't got it. There's no smaller brush, bro. What the fuck? This is easy. Pink has to fuck off. Purple has to go through the middle. Never mind, I'm smoking crack. I'm smoking crack. Oh. No fucking way. Chat, do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? Chat, do you see the vision? Yes.
Hey, I think I heard something coming from the elevator.
What? That's wild. You almost did this the first time, but the other corner? Damn. It really be your own. Bobby, thank you for 55 months, brother. Guys, if you don't know my wonderful friend, Bobby Berm, he is in fact 6'4". He had a short stint with the Chicago Bulls. And now he streams on Twitch. Imagine it's, what's his name? Femur. That would freak me the fuck out. That one was tricky. I'm with you. We out this bitch. We out this bitch. My cookie is not out. A new chronolog entry is available.
You've been breezing through the puzzles. You know what? Why not write about it on your journal? I'm gonna file my nails and look cunty while I do it.
Where's my thing? Everything Max writes feels so lonely. Hal and Weewa. I can't believe Uncle Hal and Weewa had plans for the three of them to live together. I guess it could have made sense if Maxine's parents were getting a divorce, but I can't imagine the stress she must have been feeling. I guess if Max ended up resenting both of them, that could be the reason why Max never contacted Hal or her own mom. Guys, one in the chat if you resent someone. And they look kind of like the guy in the top right of your screen right now. That's not good. That's really not good. Resentment is a complex emotion, and it's a very personal emotion, and it's not something that can go away on its own. You have to choose peace, literally. Uncle Hal used to talk about a daughter's relationship with her father and how some mothers can act jealous around them. Was he talking from experience? What pains me the most is that the more I play her puzzles, the more I can tell that Desktop Explorer knows she's been asking for help. She doesn't fit in with friend groups, no one cares about her art, and her family is broken. People can be just like fish sometimes, eyes wide open but no ears to listen. I miss Uncle Hal so much. Jeez. I love escaping work to bully the streamer. We don't bully the streamer here. I always think about that story. We had a beloved chatter one time. They said that they used to mod for a TikToker, like a TikTok liver. I don't know what they call him. And he quit streaming because he was tired of of being a punching bag, as I understand it. That being said, you guys want to go to Goth topic? A trash can. A look inside reveals it has a story to tell. Understanding it all requires following tracks. Your resolve nears its limits as you reach the bottom of the trash can filled with morbid contents. Your exploration is rewarded with a barely readable bloodstained note. Are they restock instructions? The vending machine next to it has an instant photograph inside ready to be sold. You try to get it by shaking the machine, but it seems the only way to get it is to buy it fair and square. The task seems impossible as its price and coordinates are scratched off. A label on the machine reads only coins accepted, exact amounts only. Please restock the following snacks. Pizzerias B4. EMTFO. I'm going to bed. What pissed you off? I did get the coin from the fountain, yeah. Hold on, I have to get new notes. Because all I have right now is this. Wait, this is real to-do list. This isn't psycho. What part of this is psychosis? Did I really write brain? It actually does say brain hurts on here. Oh, my coworker be losing his mind, bruh. Holy shit. Fuck, that got me good. Oh, that got me good. Listen, if you're an artist in the chat, you know what's up. We be doodling. We be doodling. We be doodling. It's not unusual. You know what's interesting? We never used anything. We never did anything with this code. What did this mean? We never used this. You better find out. I know that's fucking right. Up top. Pizza. Pizza B4. Wait, why don't I just copy paste this? Miss K, thank you for 25 months of subscribing to the channel. Hell yeah, that's awesome. An abandoned vending machine surrounded by a trail of candy wrappers. You can buy an item from it as it only accepts coins. Current change $1. After a short amount of time, the money spits back out the machine. The machine spits back the money. Maybe it only works when it's doing the exact amount. How much money do I have? I have $1. How much money do I need? It doesn't tell me how much money I need. Bro, what? Please look at this shit. Are they smoking crack? Wait, I figured it out actually. The numbers coordinate to how many squares are filled in. This one says 4, right? So it's 4 straight. This one says 1, 1. So there's 1 here and 1 here. The same way this one says 5 because it's all 5. This one says 3 because it's 3 in a row. This one says 1, 1, 1 because they're broken up into things. So we can use them to create the symbol. 12-sided, 9-sided coffin, call that my nonagon. My grandma passed away. What is this? What do they want me to do? Look at my Sudoku, bro. I'm going to jail. Has anyone watched Slow Horses on Apple TV or no? Is it good? I haven't started it. Started and stopped? You didn't like it? What happened? My parents did, if that helps. I feel like your parents are cool. Can you bring them to chat? I fucked up. Not now, that's fine. It's valid. I did it. I did it, bro. It's a key. Yeah, Bams, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? I have a key, bro. I have a key. What makes Vicky so icky? You're saying nonsense. You're fucking saying nonsense. Nonsense ass shit. Okay, well. Interesting. We can't open this? Unless it's the other way around. Maybe I did it opposite. My cookie is not out. Stop saying that shit. Maybe it's about the negative space type shit, you know what I mean? Something like this. No? Really? A mural on the wall. The spray cans on the floor suggest anyone is free to contribute to this piece. Well, guys, that's not good because the monster is hunting what appears to be me. that better? Ain't that the shit y'all keep saying?
Whisku sub.
Dios mío. What's up, Nip? Thank you for 10 months. Color palette, paintbrushes, a guitar, and a camera. A feature of his face is a canvas for emotion. What? How do I solve the puzzle? Are they smoking crack? What am I supposed to do? A face doodled with smears of blood. Its traces suggest it has a story to tell. Taking action requires facing hard facts. The small space looks as if it's under construction, but it clearly has been abandoned. Whatever this place was supposed to become, it's mostly emptied out. A table and door is all that remains. You get the feeling that there are more waiting rooms beyond the threshold. Funny enough, this isn't a door that a key, code, nor brute force will unlock. Being true to yourself, your own feelings, that is the path forward. Portrait on the door has traces of adhesive. I reckon we can't solve it yet. How many chicken bakes can you eat before you suffer a horrible fate? Seven? Okay, that makes me feel better. An abandoned doll is a gateway for lost memories. Chat log from Hazel has been restored. You have 0 tickets. The arcade's prize store. You may exchange your tickets for many rewards. Cost 5 tickets. What the hell? I need to win games, bro. Should we play Wormhole? I need a play card in my inventory. Let's play Mind Sniffer. Oh, okay, we can't do that either. I guess I'll fuck off. Oh, you know what? I should go see Hazel. A minigame within the minigame, true. Hey Harry, we're officially neighbors now, lol. Yo Max, official neighbors. By the way, you shouldn't call me by my real name on the internet. There are hackers and stuff, you know? Oh shit, oh okay, hey stranger, totally not IRL friends. Haha, phew, that was close. Thank you Max. Did you get home safe by the way? It was pretty late. Yeah dude, no worries. I walk alone at night regularly, so it's no biggie. It's pretty safe around where I live. I guess, didn't your father used to drop you off at school? You should ask him to pick you up when we hang out late. It's complicated, lol. He's got, quote, more important things to do. His words, not mine, Lamau. Why are they laughing so much? Frowny face, okay. You could also let me know if you need a ride. My mom gets off work pretty early, so we could drop you off. Aw, thanks, dude. It's fine, really. Smiley. Just checking. Remember, we gotta get back to the arcade and reclaim the mansion of the deceased high score. It's time to stop Mr. Colton from hoarding all the high scores. At least we know he sucks at Wormhole. He always gets the same score, Lamau. Ha ha ha, yeah. It almost seems on purpose. He spends more time playing than cleaning. What a janitor, huh? How does he play so much anyway? Oh my god, I figured it out. Does he hoard tokens or does he have staff? I heard that he's got a card with unlimited credits. He must have locked it away. Guys. You know what this means. We have to go to Cabin Nat. Then we have to go to Mansion of the Deceased. Then we have to go back to the first floor, take his high score, use it as the code to his locker, get the play card, and then go ballistic. Ah, absolutely. Let's just keep it light and fun, no pressure at all, and just let me know when you're ready to roll. I'm all ears. Bang. I'll start from 1, and then you say 2, and we'll go from there. All right, ready? Absolutely. Now that you have the playing card and your cookie is out, things are shaping up to be an epic evening. Here we go. Let's play Wormhole. How do you play? I'm ass. What are you supposed to? There's no controls, man. Oh, you just have to avoid the ships? What the hell? This is easy. This is literally a walk in the park. Where have I seen that before? Where have I seen that circle asset before, guys? I'll give you a clue. The computer. Computer. Oh my god, I beat his score. Computer, how many chicken bakes can I have before I die? Do I get tickets based on my score, or like, what's the joke? Oh, damn. Where have I seen that asset before? Next. Oh, what the hell? That's fucking... What the fuck? What do we do? What am I supposed to do in that situation? Run me my tickets, bro. I don't get tickets? I got 1 ticket from that? Bro, get the fuck out of here. Well, what if I just did this? Okay, now I have 30 tickets. I can buy out the store. Ooh, numbers. You guys want to play this game though? Guys, can I keep it a buck? I don't know how to play Minesweeper. I can tell. Do you know how to play it? So this should be a bomb here. Okay. It's so easy once you know what the deal is. Wait. The numbers tell you how many sides touch a bomb? So if there's 2 sides touching a bomb and one of them is here and here, we know these are bombs. Is there all bombs? That makes no sense. Oh, diagonal included. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. So that's bomb. Well, this could be a bomb, but this could also be a bomb. And then all these could be bombs. These have to be bombs. This is absolutely a bomb. How are 2 of these? That means this is a bomb too. Really, rabbit? Done. Now what? You're telling me these are not bombs? Whatever, I'm playing Hot Wing Simulator. I'm bugged though, which is interesting. Look, you can't even access the thing. I'm buying the Nonagon guide. I'm buying the machine manual. I'm buying at the store, bro. I'm buying out the sticker pack folder. 100 tickets? Talk about exclusive. You'll be here for hours. Oh, really? You think so, Pizarro? What if I hit you with one of these? Does he know that I'm cheating? Does he know you can move it like that? Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what I mean? It's lagging the computer. Little black dress just walked into the room. Got it. Wait a second. You bought everything? Impressive. Completionist much? Yeah, now I can delete my tickets. Sticker pack? You guys tag yourselves. Are you grief eyes or bliss eyes? Wait, it's like Whiskey's first emote. You know Whiskey's first emote? This one? I'm out like a newborn baby. A new chat log from Hazel has been restored. Surprise, Sade! Let's see what she wants. Hey, how's it going? Hey, dude, not the best, actually. You? Hey, what's wrong? Do you need anything? Can I help with anything? Not really, but thanks, lol. What's up? No, really, you know, I'm here for you. If something or someone is bothering you, tell me about it. Dude, it's okay, I'm fine. Okay, no worries, Cole and D. Anyways, wanted to let you know I've been posting on Game Bagels. I thought you would like it since you ask me for tips all the time. Oh, cool. Cool, dude, will do. And Max, if it's about your family or anything, please let me know. You know I will always be here for you. Dude, I just told you I'm fine. Stop pressing about it. No, totally. Sorry, I didn't want to be pushy. I just want to help you and I'm always here. That's it. Do you have plans next week? By the way, spring break is coming up soon. Damn, left her on red. Holy shit. W friend. Me posting in the Discord tonight at 3 a.m. Guys, I'm here for you if you need anything. If this is about your family, just let me. What do they mean, Lil Goose C8? Yo, Cookie is out? Wait, let's use the grief. Peep this. Chat, speak on this. Well, then I gotta hit my chrono thing. Dad called me Lovelace in front of everyone at school today. I'm already the school's weirdo. Why does he have to make it worse? I hate that stupid nickname so much. And Mom hasn't picked me up in ever. It wasn't enough that last month my birthday present was an encryption key, whatever the hell that means. Thank God for internet because school just sucks. I still need to find my circle, I think. At least I have made a couple roomies. Harry even taught me a cool puzzle game. My dad says it's called Nonogram. I never thought I would bond with him over anything fun. Lol. Dad even wrote a guide on a napkin. It was kind of cute, actually. We'll write it here for future reference. How to solve a nonogram. Rows and columns behave the same. Squares most? Squares must be painted solid based on the number of clues on the grid's top left. If a row or column has more than one clue, the solids must be separated by at least one blank space. Example 1, consider a row of 5 blanks. The row has a clue of 4. How many squares will be solids based on the clue? Yeah, correct. This is Child's Play, bro. The music's awesome. Okay, but we're doing stickers. So let's have Wrath Eyes and a Bliss Mouth. It's giving. Let's do a Griefy Mouth and a Bliss Mouth. Griefy. Let's do Griefy. Full blown Griefy. I mean, grief eyes with a bliss mouth could eat. Wrath eyes with a grief mouth. What do you mean by this? I mean, how many combinations are there? The bush line for all these emotions. Even the ones that don't make sense, like this. Oh man. You shaved your bush? You shaved your bush. No. Oh shit. All right. M sounder and E sounder. You shaved your bush? You shaved your bush? It's the wrong mouth. We have to go bliss mouth. Oh, you shaved your bush. Oh. How many different eyes are there? That's not giving bliss. Oh, you shaved your bush. There's 3 of each? You shaved your bush. You shaved your bush? Peter. Your own bush. You shaved it. You did what to your bush? You French braided your bush. Peter. Say that again. You French braided your bush? How did you even manage? Wrath mouth. You gave your bush a low taper fade? Bang. A family portrait with a hole in it. An incomplete family. Doesn't it bring a tear to your eye? Don't do that shit. Don't fucking say that shit to me. Don't fucking bait me with that shit. A ripped page taken from an old journal.
Hello, this is Major Max to ground control.
I don't know if I should start writing this with Dear Diary. Ha 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 ha. If anyone else is reading this, be warned, this is private property. I can sue, you know? I think it's best if I write this for future me. Dear Maxine, your father just gifted you an awesome computer. At first you were weirded out because of things have been rocky between you two, but you think this gift is like a peace treaty. I mean, it's his computer after all. There's also a possibility that he gave you this to become an engineer like him, but I know for a fact there are art programs for computers too, so who's laughing now, Dad? Mom says not to read too much into things, so I'll just enjoy being the new cool digital artist at school. Suck it, Barbara. P.S. Barbara from middle school thinks her drawing deserved first place at the talent show, even though I won and her breath still stinks. Suck it, Barb. Mom also says to always end letters with positive message, so here it goes. I hereby declare that Maxine Sounder will change the world with paint, not math, so be ready. Save the whales, stop gay hate, drugs are bad, Maximus out. Okay, Max. Woke ass Maxine. Okay, you win with your gay stuff. I don't know. I guess I'm not woke or whatever. I mean, your father shaved his bush. I can't keep up anymore. Well, what am I supposed to... So we're gonna go bliss mouth here. And grief eyes. Is this what psychosis does to a person? No, this is what a person does to psychosis. Wait, I'm a blissy mouth.
I hate to be that guy, but you should look at the table again. I'm sorry you have to look at this. It's time to relive your trauma.
Hold the fucking phone, mate. So my dad is happy and my eyes got gouged out. But if we go blue, my dad is sad and my mouth got gouged out. I'm rocking grief eyes and I'm rocking bliss mouth. Guilt. It's guilt, bro. It's guilt. But that's not how you really feel, right? Take a look again at the table and be honest with yourself. Oh shit. Grief fries. Damn, I want fries. Like truffle fries with some fucking dust on them. You know, like they put fucking miscellaneous dust on the fries to give it that texture so it like really sticks on your fingers. It gives you a better grip. Some fucking house-made aioli. Some Cajun something or other up in that bitch. Some fucking... that's about it. It's called seasoning? Bro, it's called dust. Don't fucking start throwing out big words like seasoning. You know what I mean? This is America. We say dust. Hold on, I've just unlocked emotions for the first time. Babies when they turn 7 weeks or something? I don't know. Babies in chat, when did you start feeling like emotions? Men when they turn 80? No, bro. Men when they turn 80s, when they die, I think. Wah. 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 So what was the whole point of that whole thing? To feel something type shit. I feel you. Chat log from CJ has been restored. Hold on, I gotta visit my slime. Hey CJ, how about one of those animal fun facts? Do you like mammoths? I think they are pretty cool. Mammoths are cool. Their tusks were 15 feet very long. Wow, I never knew that. Kinda scary. More cool than scary. Ha 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 ha. You have a point. Do you think mammoths lived happy lives? Very happy lives. Most mammoths didn't have a dad. Did you know that? I guess you and mammoths have that in common. I did not know that. Why is that, CJ? The teacher says it's because of nature. I don't know why, but most mammoth dads just abandon the group. That sounds very sad. Why do you think they lived happy lives then? I have a mammoth at home, and he's called Mr. Wooly. He's very happy. I'm sure Mr. Wooly is very happy with you. We should all be like Mr. Wooly. Yes, yes, yes. Couldn't afford a Nintendo Switch. Call that FOMO Dachi life. Guys, why is it that pirates have a tough time reciting the alphabet? Because they spend forever at sea. Ja 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 ja. Pretty good. Bro, if nobody got me, Alex got me, bro. Yeah. You don't get it? I like mine better. Katie, it's essentially the same thing. Type shit. So, do you guys see this boom boom thing? I reckon it's a code. What is copper box? 3 big booms.
Game on! Now you can play your favorite games outside the arcade through the star menu.
Wait, I downloaded what's his name's fucking... I downloaded that guy's high scores by accident. Grok, explain the joke like I'm fine. Grok, jerk it vigorously, please. Oh, I still have the trash can note out. That's awesome. Oh, shit. Here we go. Okay. Sure. Size $1. Size 25 cents. Holy fuck. How much that shit cost? Can you go left real quick? Yeah, you want me to look at this thing? I was wondering if that was part of it. Is there a nonogram we can solve anywhere? Or should I take a long walk off a short pier? Should I take a long dig in my short butt? The wall? The wall. The wall. Oh, you want to see the painting? I'm sorry. I got you today. You must be referring to this. Am I on a vent? What do you mean? Among Us, ask question, bro. I love this door. Very puzzly. Reminds me of something in your journal. Not that I've been reading it, you fuck ass. Freak. I have a journal? I mean, I have this. And I guess I have this. But what does that mean? Like, what is, like, this doesn't mean anything to me. This doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, but I don't have enough rows. I don't have enough, like... Like, you can line it up like this, right? Then you could... I reckon you could do this, but then you need more. Vending machine can't be done. Okay, sky blue usernames. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Get active. Pizza, Zers, B4, Cherry Booms, Puffins, Little Goose. What do these things mean? Glurp. Oh. Yo, Whiskbot, thank you for the 5, bro. Galaga. It's a Cherry Puffin Goose Napoleon. Yeah, this was the source code for the trash can note. Where have I seen a grid before? Oh my god, fuck, where is it? I just had it, this one. Yep. 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 B4. So assuming this is B. I don't even know where to put this. Up here, I guess. Y'all rocking with this or no? B for first paycheck next Friday. Can I have 25% of it? Let's assume this is B. Well, doesn't make sense. C, D, E, F, G, H, I. 7? What do you mean I-7, bro? Question for chat and whiskey? Yeah. Is it game related? I pray it is. Because look, what does this mean? You see these symbols up here? Some nonsense. Sea otter? I don't know. What's meant for me will not pass me by, that much I do know. On the wall that matched the 10 times 5. Oh, I know how to decipher the photos. It's a light work, bro. No reaction. No, don't do that. I thought we were having a nice stream. Okay, digging in my butt aside, what if I did this? No one answers? Oh, your question about animals? I think because we're locked in on trying to solve the puzzle. Isn't that right, team? Can I get a hoorah? Hoo! Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3. So this could be anywhere, bro. Oh, but you have to use the code on the top. Oh my god, this is like Sudoku. These are all 0. It doesn't sit right with me that there's no code up here, like to finish it. It's actually like we don't have all the pieces. And what does the trash can note mean? I don't think we can solve the vending machine though. I don't know how much money they want. Across. I don't know how much money they want. That's the thing. You can't do anything on the machine. You can just leave, insert coins and leave. Where the fuck was the loose change? It's in the fountain. Ah, look at you behind me in the game now. After you were in here chirping up a storm, talking about, did you check the chameleon? How the turntables. Yeah, we don't know how much money we need. I'll remember that. Wait, I'm scared. I'm scared. No. What are these notes on the ground? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. An arcade cabinet surrounded by a trail of candy wrappers. But this one's not covered in candy wrappers? You messed up, bro. Count your days. So this one doesn't have candy wrappers. But look, if you follow the candy wrappers, where does it lead you? That's right, bro, to the fucking machine. And what does that tell you? Did we get a dollar amount anywhere? Anything? You didn't get a dollar amount anywhere? No, 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 no. Muskbot, let him know, bro. Let him know what's up. Holy fuck.
Anything's possible!
Can I keep it a stack with you though? Can I come clean? I don't know why that worked. I don't know why that worked. No, I just duplicated the dollar. I just happened to have 375 on me. So I don't know where they get that from. Hey, YouTube, care to explain? Where's my cookie out? You know what? It's probably this thing. Two people on Steam didn't know where that number came from either. What, they just brute forced it? It's pretty unlikely to brute force it. I guess you could keep adding 25-cent increments forever, and it only, how many iterations is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 tries if you go in order, starting from compressed to 25. Speak on that. Hold on, I have to send a text message to a loved one. Okay, I sent it. Because what do you call your wife? Ken? You call your partner by their like legal government name? I just can't imagine my wife calling me Keith. Do you know what I mean? Like, hey Keith, what do you want for dinner? I don't have one yet. Okay, manifesting. Get in there. Get after it. Alright, let's solve this damn nonogram. So this one has 6. It could look something like that. This one has 0. This one also has 0, but this one has 3, so it looks something like this. This is 1 and 1, so we can look something like this. Oh, never mind. We're dead. This has to be blank. Which means this has to be blank too. Which means this has to be like this. Which means this has to be like this. Like whomst? Yeah, you just say some shit like, hey, pumpkin, sweetie, or baby. There you go. That's fucking adorable. Oh, it has to be 1, then 6? It can't be reverse order? It has to be 1, then 6. Shout out 1, then 6. Shout out my fellow 1, then 6. Do I call her by her name? Good movie. Guys, where were you when 6, 7 came out? It has to be 1, then 6? Okay, word, I trust you. You never steer me wrong. Cracker Barrel? I'll take the crack. What am I gonna do with the barrel, bro? Now this is 131, so this is gonna be something like this, and then this. Ooh, that's incorrect. Oh, it has to be 331 in order though. Fuck. That works. That doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work either.
Got
That
another
worked.
ad for the
Oh.
army. Enough is enough.
Enough is enough! You suck at answering my questions? I suck at a lot of things. But it's my first time on Earth. So I feel like you can cut me a little slack. Holy fuck, it's giving key.
This puzzle is a bit longer than the others, I warn you. This leads up to things you might regret. Stay strong. I've been Pizarro. You've been fantastic. I'll talk to you later.
A bunch of scattered files. It's apparent these have a story to tell. This photo laboratory unsettles you the most. This is giving Life is Strange 1. If you know, you know. If you do not know, then you do not know. The files mention a folder named Case File. A sticky note attached to a page reads the following. I've made a lot of progress to solve the mystery. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my most crucial evidence trying to develop my camera roll. To reach the breakthrough I need, I must find a way to open the dark room. The store manager was the only one able to unlock it, though. Store manager's clothes look similar to the mannequin's costume. Pizarro, yes. Correct. Pizarro's character is based on the book from It Takes Two, which is the character I'm emulating. Should we dress the mannequin with a wig? And glasses? And a fedora? What the hell? Oh shit, this is lit, dude. I'm fucking with this bigly. That's a foul outfit. What would the manager look like? No shoddy looks like that. Oh, he's right there. Get him some Yeezys. Green shirt, blue tie. Bum, bum, bum. Boy, what the hell, boy? Dude, imagine getting suspect mugshot mogged by being, like, shorter than all the other people in the lineup. Like, if you're not clearing the bold line, sayonara, bro. You didn't do it. Fudge for hair. Damn, fudge is good as fuck. You know when you have ice cream and you take the fudge and you put it on the ice cream and then it tastes good? Oh, man. Streamers in chat, you know when you get hungry and you start, your ability to stream goes out the window? Or am I smoking that shit that made Stevie Wonder? It's a good bit. I like that. I like that bit. Kenya, exactly. Guys, please go follow and tier 3 subscribe to Kenya. We should probably eat. What's her name from the interview? She's in Divergent, and she's also in The Fault in Our Stars, and that's it. She's in nothing else. She also plays alongside Jodie Foster in The Mauritarian, but that's it. Shailene Woodley, yeah. So this guy's covered in blood. Do you see how they're holding the things? They're holding the numbers in a very interesting way. Case file. The answer is Daily Double. What day was the first day Whiskey streamed Peak on his channel? It's a tough one. I'm gonna go with, what is July 18th, 2025? March? You are bugging the fuck out if you think it's March, bro. You know what I was doing in March? SMP, kidney stones, blueprints. What is Wednesday? Ding, ding, ding. The folder has the words case file written all over it. Aside from transcripts of interrogations, a single handwritten note stands out. My 3 witnesses saw it all happen. They each testified while looking at 5 suspects. They all referenced how they looked at the time of the crime, but it's hard to understand what they say about each suspect. I only know for sure that they are telling the truth. I made a grid to identify each of the suspects' shirt, tie, and accessory worn at the crime scene. Once I replicate the killer's appearance with the store's mannequin, a photo should be enough to prove my point to the police. You became a full-time chatter in March? That's awesome. I love it. YouTube! This concludes Chapter 2 of Desktop Explorer. Now, one thing's for sure. My cookie's out. This puzzle sounds like a doozy. So we will see you in Chapter 3. Hey, YouTube, Part 3. Let's run it. Boop, beep, boop. Well, this is all going to be one big video. So, I guess YouTube will get flipped off 3 different times. Alright, we're finishing up the Maximus chapter. Can any chatters with a PhD summarize what the story so far? Not the band, but like in the game. Oh, I love NSAIDs. They're my favorite. I've been fucking with Tylenol more so lately, though. I don't know where we were. So we're logged onto Maxine's profile, which is, my name is Guppy. My uncle's name is Hal. Maxine is my cousin-in-law. So we're on her profile now. And I think we were in next rooms where we were solving a mystery. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we had just opened this door. And we had a puzzle regarding these men. Y'all ever play musical chairs back in the day?
Turn the speakers down, pussy nigga. Y'all stop complaining like some hoes.
Y'all stop complaining like some hoes. Gosh. PU. So I think we had to open this case file. Yes. Yes, here's the suspect grid. It's all making sense. Why is there a picture of us on the wall and a scary man next to us? It's just a mural. I thought you were here for this. The mural where he says, "My cookie is out"? We did not figure out the fish code. I don't think we needed it, though. We're past that part. Yeah, it says the mural. So it's me, and there's monsters saying, "Yo, cookie is out." I'm not sure what to make of that yet. But we have to do our case files. Here we go. We haven't read this yet. The folder has the words case file written over it. Aside from the transcripts of interrogations, a single handwritten note stands out. My 3 witnesses saw it all happen. They each testified while looking at the 5 suspects lined up. They all referenced how they looked at the time of the crime, but it's hard to understand what they say about each suspect. Which suspect? I only know for sure that they are telling the truth. I made a grid to identify each of the suspects' shirt, tie, and accessory worn at the time of the crime. Worn at the crime scene. Once I replicate the killer's appearance with the store's mannequin, a photo should be enough to prove my point. No source code. Now, witness number 1. Oh boy. Y'all fucking with like a logic riddle real quick? I said your cookie is out, then I went to bed. But you caught up on the VOD, so you're ready to rock? Witness 1. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the... Oh, I love these. You know that riddle that goes like... You know the one I'm talking about. YouTube, you know the one? You know the one I'm talking about? Where it's like all the people are lined up and it's like the person with the hat. You know what I mean. We famously watched a YouTube video about it like 8 months ago. Okay, so witness 3... You know what I'm wondering if I can do? What if I duplicate suspect grid, right? And then I renamed it. SKT file. Watch this. What if I took this? Pro tip for all you gamers. I took this duplicated one and I renamed... I don't have permission. Never mind. It's gonna draw on it. Okay, so... The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. How am I supposed to visualize this? The suspect who wore the fedora is between the... Motherfucker, bro. Hold on. Is this... Am I doing too much if I do this? Makes sense? Oh, that's the... Not the pants. Fuck. That's a tie. People don't wear ties anymore. That was the last time you wore a tie? Keep it a buck. Last time you wore a tie, Martian death laser pointed at the Earth. I think I wear a tie maybe twice a year. My dad's funeral. Thanks, man. I got you. Gang, I don't even know. Halloween? A wedding, then I took it off? Damn, full blown took off the tie, didn't even loosen it to get on the dance floor? 1 month as a belt? Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so check it out. We know that tie 3 is purple. Right? Oh, I'm liking this. Guys, what did the moss say to the tree? I'm a liking this. Anything there? It's got something, right? Come on, come on. Come on, it's gotta be something. Good one? The moisture's better, but we've said the moisture joke too many times. Okay, hold on. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. Okay, I don't know who those people are. What I need is purple and blue ties. I've heard it before, but it's good. I just made that up off the top of my head. There's no way you've heard that before. I know Moss and Lycan are fundamentally different, but I had to make the joke work. Sometimes you gotta push the boundaries of what is possible. Tap into the metaphysical plane for some real shit. Here we go. I noticed... the victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. Okay. So blood fell on the suspect, fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. So we can assume that the blue tie suspect has a red face. Got it? Open the other doc? What do you mean? There's only 2, right? Case file, witness 1 and witness 3. Unless there's hidden files.
Cállate boca pinche mijo.
Witness 2. Holy shit, I'm glad I checked that. The suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. Okay. The suspect that was punched was hit so hard he dropped what he had on his head. Shut up, mouth, fuck my son. What's the proper order, Gabe? Give me the PEMDAS for it. It's a fungus and algae working together? Well, how about the streamer and the chat work together to solve this logic puzzle? I find your joke reductive? Well, I find your chat a blessing. So thank you. Witness number 2. So the suspect who wore the red shirt slimed out the suspect with the purple tie? What's LSAT problems? What's up, Veronica? The chat and the streamer are like oil and water? No, bro. Caitlyn and Vi from Arcane are like oil and water. You and I are like brick and mortar. Ain't that the show on Adult Swim? Let's listen to witness 1 first. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. We don't know who that is yet. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore the green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. Do we know who's wearing the wig? How do you know green shirt is 4? I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yellow. No, this is wrong. Where's witness 1? I saw a suspect who wore the orange shirt get rid of the hatchet. His red shirt is 5. How do you know red shirt is 5? Your Honor, leading the witness? What if a fight broke out at a litigation and then then they said, Your Honor, beating the witness? And they had to break it up. Well, I know the numbers hold on. I got 8 different conversations going on in my head. I'm still thinking about the lichen. The suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. This doesn't mean anything to me yet. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. We don't know who any of these people are yet. The suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person he punched at the crime scene. Do they have to be next to each other to punch each other? Therefore, purple tie cannot have a red shirt, assuming that there's only one color of each shirt. But I've been to TJ Maxx before. They got shooters, okay? I don't think I ever saw what suspect number 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell to the floor before I could. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. This doesn't mean anything to me. I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything though, because of what he wore. So we know that the green shirt is wearing headphones of some sort. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet away from the killer and threw it away. Remember these words, took the hatchet away. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. I'm not rage baiting. I'm just thinking. The suspect who wore the green shirt... Wait, watch this. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. The suspect with the purple tie threw away the hatchet. So orange shirt has purple tie. We're getting somewhere. Now, watch this. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him as the killer's accomplice. We made huge progress. Let's hit up witness number 2. The suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. What does that mean? The suspect was punched so hard he dropped what he had on his head. Okay, I don't know what that means. Why is the security guard on the lineup? He is standing on the lineup's opposite end of the suspect who wore the green shirt. I don't know who's wearing the green shirt. The suspect who wore the green tie slipped with a wig that was on the floor and fell. That's because the suspect with the green tie slipped on the wig that the purple guy was wearing on his head when he got punched. Correct? Now, what color is the wig? The suspect who wore the fedora is in between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore the wig. So either fedora is here or here. Fedora is 2 or 4. I don't understand what this means. I don't think I ever saw what suspect 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell to the floor before I could. Isn't suspect 4... Didn't he get punched? So shouldn't this guy be number 4? Why is this guy 3? Oh, because we spawn with that. Oh. Let's go back to witness number 3. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything though, because of what he wore. So green shirt is wearing headphones. Wait, is there colors in here? You know what? Yeah, he slipped on the wig for sure. You know what? I think there's different colors of each thing. No, all the colors are the same. Oh my god, you know what, guys? There's no colors for the headwear. The headwear is just headwear. Why? Oh my god, that makes it so much easier. I'm like sitting here wondering I don't have any colors for any of the headwear. Oh, this is easy. Okay, so hold on. The suspect with the green shirt is wearing headphones. Okay, green shirt is wearing headphones. Purple shirt is wearing wig. Let's write this down. So W for wig. Five is red. The vault is open. SMP solved? I thought, so because he's bleeding, you're on mobile, everyone point and laugh. The green shirt is wearing headphones. Before he was punched, I saw the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet and threw it. The suspect who wore the red shirt saw it and mistook him. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect with the blue tie. What does that mean, fell on the face? Security guard is this guard cap, for sure. But what does blood on the face mean? Mobile squad? Mobile squad assemble. Mobile chatters, please restrain the TV watching chatters. They won't see it coming because they're on reels on the couch. Suspect who wore the green tie. I'm stuck. The suspect who wore the green tie slipped with a wig that was on the floor and fell. So green tie is the same as this guy. So the person with the green tie is the same person referenced here. Suspect 4. Suspect 4 green tie. Suspect 4 green tie. Now we can solve the rest of the puzzle. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, I see what you're saying. So because the security guard is on the opposite end, green shirt is either here or here? Correct. Suspect who wore the green tie slipped with... Yeah, okay, we know that. The suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect who wore the red shirt. We don't know who wore the red shirt. Cane's is pretty good, yeah, but just the sauce. I mean, the bread and the chicken is just a vessel for sauce, to be honest. The suspect who wore... But it's made with, like, seed oil so that your arteries might get clogged up for the rest of your life. But that's okay because, you know, we're only here on this earth for a short amount of time. You might as well enjoy it. The suspect who wore the fedora is between the suspect who wore a green shirt and the suspect who wore a wig. So the suspect with the fedora is either... here? Is either here or here. Now let's check if the suspect with the fedora can be the same person wearing the green tie. Sauce. What was the quote about the blood falling? The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. A lard. You had me at lard. That reminds me of I went through a big scrambled egg era back in 2015. I was every morning I would get up, take an ice bath, run 5 miles, and then make scrambled eggs with goose fat. No, this indicates that it even fell on the face. I don't think that means it's on the ground. Goose fat. Suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything because of what he wore. Yeah, 10 conversations at once. It's awesome because it keeps me on my toes and keeps me out of the nursing home. That being said, there's something about the green shirt here. The security guard is opposite the green shirt. The green shirt... Suspect wore a fedora is between the green shirt. The green shirt has headphones. There's a lot of green shirt shit happening here. The suspect with the green shirt is next to the suspect with the red shirt. Watch this. It's called trial and error. Let's assume green shirt is here. Because we know green shirt is here, we know red shirt is here. And because we know that green shirt is opposite security guard. No, we know green shirt is wearing headphones. Let's write that down. Headphones. Now, guys, what does it say about me that instead of drawing like a small icon of the headwear, I'm actually writing the letters? That's got to say something about me. Like instead of like drawing like this. Non-visual learner. No skill. Did you drink raw milk and beef? Yeah. Beef tartare? I famously had a gallon of milk every single day for a summer back when I was 17, 18, because I was trying to gain weight. I weighed 110 pounds soaking wet. And it did irreparable damage to my gut flora and also my skin. But I did put on like 30 pounds. The suspect who wore the green shirt, the suspect who wore the fedora is in between the suspect who wore the green shirt. And this makes sense because this means that this person is wearing a fedora. Not to be confused with iron. Agamemnon type shit. Now that we have this, we can safely assume the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. Green shirt could be one. It could be one. But let's get some trial and error going. I'd rather make some progress in the wrong direction than make no progress at all. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not about what direction you're moving. It's about the fact that you are moving. Because with that momentum, you can just as easily go 2 steps forward, just as you went 2 steps back. Where's witness number 2? Where's the one about the security guard? Am I smoking crack? Hello? Security guard's on the opposite end of whoever's wearing the green shirt. So this is security guard. So now via process of elimination, we can assume Fedora is spoken for. Guard cap is spoken for. Headphones are spoken for. We know that this person has the glasses. Yeah, what I heard. Congratulations. Now it's ready for the masses. Thank you guys for being guinea pigs. The rest should be easy, right? Suspect who wore the orange tie is next to the person punched. Yeah, the purple was punched, right? Because his wig fell off. I'm picking up what you're putting down. What shirt colors are we missing? This number 3 was punched. What colors are we missing? Red, orange, green, blue, purple, white? What do you mean white, bro? Okay, orange shirt. Orange tie, green shirt wig. Okay, witness number 1 we don't need anymore. We've done every clue there. Suspect with the purple shirt was yelling at the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. I don't know, that doesn't really mean anything to me. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything though because of what he wore. Oh, okay, that's why. Because this is flavor text for this part. Before he was punched, I saw this. Yes, we already did that. Suspect who wore the red shirt saw this and missed. Yes, okay, so we don't need this either. Suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple shirt. Purple tie. Yes, that's these two. Suspect dropped it. Yep. 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 We solved everything. What is this? There's no text on here? Oh, okay, there it is. Suspect who wore the green shirt is next to the suspect. Yes. It doesn't say anything about blue shirts. What do you think the security guard was wearing? Also, you know what I don't understand? What does the blood on his face mean? I mean, it would be kind of strange to assume he's just wearing a blue shirt. But I guess we can. And if that's the case, that means process of elimination dictates, if they don't want to wear any repeating colors, that this person has a purple shirt. Which means that this person has a red tie. Okay, now... I don't know if you want to sign. I saw the sign. Don't say sigh. Unless that was a typo for the word sign, in which case it's okay. I think we're taking too many liberties. Well, I don't have any other clues. Every single clue that I've read has been applied to the grid already. Here, I'll undo these for simplicity's sake. This is in-game music, yeah. Suspect wore the green shirt is next. Okay, got that. Fedora, got that. Orange tie, got that. Well, no, sorry, this is orange. Suspect 4 fell to the floor. Yep, that's fine. Saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. Yep, we got that. So witness 1, every single clue has been spoken for. Witness 2, red shirt punched, suspect wearing purple tie. Yep, this gives us the wig. Done. Boys, security, opposite end. Yep, we got that. Done. Suspect who wore the green tie slipped with the wig. Yep, we got that. So this is all spoken for. And then witness number 3, clues. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. This is interesting. I don't know what this clue means. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It even fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. It doesn't apply to any of the clothes. Is it in the lineup picture? You know what? That's an excellent question. I don't think I have that picture, do I? Isn't it in here? Oh, it is in here. Yeah. I mean, the picture shows that there's blood on his face, and he's number 5, but we already know that. Number 3 is the one that got punched. That's why he has a black eye. Okay, so number 5, a blue tie. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, we already knew that though. It just to confirm. I noticed that the suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away. Okay, sure. Suspect who wore the green shirt. Before he was punched, he took it away. So purple tie got punched. Puncher is number 3, purple tie. We already knew that because of this. We don't really need... This doesn't give me any information. Unless it says something about, like, the balding man. It does? Maybe I'm smoking crack. Is it not? Is it just not this guy? I don't understand why you have to do all the... You don't even have to solve the whole thing. It's broken. Oh, you can do the background too. That's cool. Oh, he's holding the hatchet. Correct. I saw the suspect who wore the orange shirt getting rid of the hatchet. We knew that though. Yeah, the song's kind of sick. You have one more time, you can narrow the covers of the shirts the rest of the way. Even if I have all the colors, I don't need them. I just need to figure out who the killer is. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. Add another row for innocence. I'm trying to think of a song that has the word innocence in it, and I can't think of one. I'm not that innocent. Purple tie is innocent. We've been new. Suspect who wore the red shirt saw this. Okay, so red shirt is innocent. Am I smoking crack? What do you mean my ties are right? Are you implying my shirts are incorrect? Green shirt, purple shirt, red shirt, purple tie. Green shirt is next to red shirt. Oh my god, it was the security guard. Everything else is wrong? So how do I have 3 right if all my ties are right? Shirts and accessories of 4 or 5 can be 1 and 2. That is true. Let's assume the security guard and this guy are switched. Check it out. Boom. Bam. Bam. Oops. Hold on. Security guard. You had combed through correct wig, orange shirt, purple tie. Oh, I deleted orange. You're correct. Sorry, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, we know that guy's legit. So am I to understand you guys have already figured it out? Oh, sorry, and we know this is blue because of the chart. Right. Let's assume the security guard's wearing blue. Let's also assume... No, let's not assume that. That's ridiculous. Fuck, now that we have to restart, we have to go through the clues again. Green shirt next to red shirt, sure. Suspect wore the orange tie is next to the person who was punched. Sure, that's correct. I don't think I ever saw what the suspect number 4 was wearing. I think he might have fell to the floor before I could, because he slipped on the wig, sure. That's fine. Thank you, witness number 1, for your testimony. Fell on the face. So that's the number 5 is a security guard. Suspect wore the purple shirt was yelling at the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away from the killer. Why would they yell at each other if they weren't next to each other? So the killer is red and orange. It has to be the killer. Assume just makes an ass out of me and you. Type shit my dad used to tell me. The suspect who wore the green shirt couldn't listen to anything though, because of what he wore. So he's got headphones on. Fuck. Why are they blue, bro? Okay. Suspect wore the red shirt saw this and mistook him. Purple tie took it away. Yep. Okay. So witness 3 is over. Witness 1 is over. Witness 2. Red shirt punched. Suspect wearing purple tie. Yep. This guy punched this guy. Sure. Wait, he's the killer, bro. He's punching people and he's yelling. Okay, hold on. This shit is easy. Why would he punch people if he's a good guy? That's him, bro. He's bad. No? Am I smoking crack? Why are you guys meditating? Suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect with the purple tie. Yeah, the number 2 slimed out number 3, which is corroborated by this. Big ass black eye on his face. And because he's bald, he's wearing a wig. You're reading the clues, but you're not reading the clues? You know, I did feel like I had brain fog when we did the dailies today. You actually might be onto something. The victim spilled blood everywhere. It fell on the face of the suspect who wore the blue tie. Number 5, blue tie blood. Right? Bang. We been knew that. Suspect who wore the purple shirt was yelling to the suspect wearing the green shirt to stay away. So this guy is having a purple shirt. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie, the guy who was punched, took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. Suspect with the red shirt saw this. And mistook him as the killer's accomplice. Does that absolve Red? Please use the innocent row? I don't know who's innocent, man. Am I fucking tweaking? Okay, without spoiling it, why is green... You can tell me. Why is green shirt innocent? Just because of this? I'm just as lost? It's okay. Oh. Can I keep it a buck? I didn't know that we can take those words at face value. No, I know that, but I didn't know that no one knows who the killer is. So, like, what if the killer is just blending in? Is that ridiculous to think? What do you mean, bro? I'm genuinely asking. I assumed that... made an ass out of you and me. That you can't trust anything that anyone's saying. I thought the same, Maloki. Because if you're just taking what, like, you can't take what a suspect says at face value. They're a suspect. Yeah, but the witnesses don't know shit either. Have you ever heard of what's it called? Witness testimonies are like very, very unreliable because of like human psychology. Like we remember things really actually incorrect. Maybe I have trust issues. Type shit, Skank. I feel you. Okay, no, I understand. I just wasn't sure that we're supposed to trust them. I don't trust anyone. A fellow such as myself, I don't trust nobody. Okay, so you're innocent then. Now that we know that, purple tie took the hatchet away. He's innocent. Suspect who wore the red shirt mistook him. So red shirt is not the killer either, because he mistook the killers. I mean, this is a freebie then. This shit is easy. Now, witness 2. Suspect who wore the red shirt punched the suspect wearing the purple tie. Yeah. I don't know why they're punching each other. It's fucked up. The suspect that was punched was hit so hard he dropped what he had on his head. Yeah, the wig. Why is the security guard on the lineup? He's standing on the lineup's opposite end of the suspect who wore the green shirt. Sure. Suspect who wore the green shirt slipped on the wig and fell. Where's the guy who fell? Right here? I don't think I saw what suspect 4 was wearing. He fell to the floor before I could. 4 slipped. Two assumed 3 was the accomplice, so he punched him. But what about 7 and 9 eating each other? No one's talking about that. So we know it's either 4 or 5. Old news? At this point, 7 has digested 9, I feel like. After 1,000 years. Much like the Sarlacc pit in The Empire Strikes Back. Before he was punched, I saw how the suspect with the purple tie took the hatchet from the killer and threw it away. So so this means if we take everything at face value, we know that the killer is next to the person with the purple tie. So number 4 is the killer. Look at him. Look at this fuck-ass guy. He's the killer. So he's bad. This thing about the killer makes it so much easier. I think that's honestly why I got stuck. I don't need to figure out shirt colors. It's either blue or green. Matter of fact, I go as far as to do this. Boom, 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 boom. Type shit. Kids game ass puzzle, bro. This killer thing makes it. You know what? I do be overthinking. That much I will say.
It seems you found all the Insta photos. You should go back to your room and contemplate them.
Alright, Pizarro, whatever you say. I'm out this bitch. I do famously love to make a puzzle harder than it is. Which is why we made the SMP Minecraft puzzle in the SMP Borderline Impossible. Now, if you are familiar with the ins and outs of Whiskey's Twisted Mind, you should have no problem solving the Minecraft SMP puzzle. Oh, it's Sudoku. Oh, do they want me to organize this? What the hell happened? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Crime Emotions Candy's video camera. I'm gonna fucking crash out. What do you mean? I can't even open all the puzzles? Why can't I can't even open all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't open all of them. I have too many windows open. This is fucking nonsense. What am I supposed to... Should I just close Pizarro's bitch ass? What? What the hell? Okay, we know this goes here. Oh, I got it. What the? Do we need to open them all? Yes. This goes here, this goes here. This goes here. This goes here by the looks of it. Yeah, now what? I can't fit it. My computer's too small. Let me close emotions really quick. Why do I even need to see this? I don't care about this. Like, I know what the whole picture looks like. Rearranging them in the file explorer, change how they appear. That's what I thought, but you can't move them. Unless, and hear me out, what if we did something unbelievable? By sorting them. What's something we can manipulate? We can manipulate the name. So we want aquarium. Which one's aquarium? This one? We want this one to be... Is this arcade? So they go left to right. So this is camera, and then this is going to be candies. Okay, candies needs to be... Start with something like F candies to move it over. Where's the face? This magic? Magic needs to be at the end, so let's call it Z magic. Now we want bottom left paint to be 2 more back. So paint F candies emotion. So we need to call this D paint. Oh, it's like Sudoku. Couldn't you number them? You know what? That's actually a really good idea. Me typing shit like D candies and Z magic. I'm dead. so dumb. You know, you guys are gonna be all right. Okay, so 7 needs to be 6. So let's call it 6, 7 for now, and then change this one to 7. Now we have 6, 7. Now we can rename this one back to 6. And you're not going to believe what happened. I had a huge bag of clothes propped up on a bunch of boxes, and I heard it fall down. I went to the other room. There's clothes everywhere. everywhere. The whole bag just spilled over, just fucking clothes everywhere. It was bursting at the seams. I considered picking it up, but then the clothes started spilling even more. Fuck ass shit. Okay. Is the hand in the right spot? 4 needs to be where 8 is. So let's name 4 8 1. And let's rename 8. What the fuck? Eight needs to be 6. Let's call it 5 6. Yeah. And then 2 needs to be 8. So let's rename 2 to 8 1. I feel like the number strat isn't helping me. Hold on, I have an idea. A? Oh god. 0 3? Okay. Eight is 9? What do you mean 8 is 9, dude? 8 is not. 8 should be 6. 8 should be 5 1. Five 1 needs to be 4. 3 is in the right spot. 3 needs to be 5 0. You guys understand now? And this needs to be 7 1. Yeah. Now everything needs to scoot over 1. So 5 6 needs to be 6 1. Yep. 4 is in the right spot. 9 needs to become 7. But 7's already taken, so we're gonna go 7.5. 7 needs to be renamed. 7 needs to become 7.5. Why are you lost? Wait, I'm just trying to reorganize the files numerically. PMO kind of? But do you see the vision though? 9 needs to become 6.2. And 6 needs to go up here. I feel like I'm not doing this in the optimal way. So for this to be here, it needs to become less than 50, so 45. I think, no, I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it bigly. We literally got it. We just need to switch 7 and 7 1. So because 6 2 is already taken, 7 1's here. So now if we just rename this to 70, we're chilling. A wide corkboard filled with photographs. Their order seems to paint a horrific crime scene, but details remain unclear. Take a closer look. My dad. My dad. D. Damon. Hello, Maxine Sounder. Hello? Wait, should we voice act these parts?
Congratulations on beating these puzzles.
Thanks. What was that at the end?
You need to learn the truth.
Truth. My dad is not a murderer.
Your father designed this game to help It's players.
Dad made this? Who am I talking to?
In some sense, you're talking with the computer. Your friends. Your family. Even yourself, technically.
How is that possible?
Every conversation. Every word. Every drawing. Your cookie is out. Every click. You constantly leave endless records. Records only a computer could possibly process.
How long has this been happening?
Since you created your profile, Maximus.
Then Dad gave me this computer to spy on me.
Think of it as a mirror. The computer doesn't know you. It is a reflection of you. I'm just helping you clear the picture. It is a look into the subconscious.
This is bullshit, you know? Endless records? Let the records show that this is bullshit.
Ha 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 ha. Please understand that Desktop Explorer's purpose is to help its user.
You keep saying this is supposed to help me? It's not. Give me a reason not to turn this off right now.
Emmett Sounder believes that trauma exposure is the only path to greatness.
Okay, so Dad is trying to scare me straight.
Desktop Explorer's methods differ from your father's. Ha ha ha. Please answer the following question. Maxine Sounder, what makes you?
You. My feelings?
Ha 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 ha. You are a collection of thoughts and emotions, yes. But an individual's passions are what truly define them. Their dreams.
That sounds about right. So what's the problem then?
Through that fact, Emmett Sounder is trying to erase Maxine Sounder. ... That is the reason why he created Desktop Explorer, to change you. You are not your father, nor will ever be. He will never understand that. Your purest self can never coexist with your father.
He can try to change me all he wants. We've been through this.
This is not sustainable. In time, something or someone will break. After your essence has disappeared completely. What reason will Maxine Sounder have to live?
Holy. My dad tried to delete me? It's like a digital abortion? What's the robot talk?
As years go by, you will abandon your artistic pursuits. You'll drown your dreams to please your family. You'll suppress your hatred until your body gives out.
What other choice do I have?
Disappear. Maxine Sounder can avoid change by being removed from her context. This is the only way to preserve her image, her true self. On the contrary, every single person involved will suffer greatly.
I don't understand how every single person will suffer.
Why did your mother seek comfort elsewhere? Question. Are you and your father not enough? Question. Why is your father angry all the time? Question. Why does your father yell at you? Question. Is it you that is not enough? Or will ever be? Question. Have you ever thought about life without Maxine Sounder? Question.
I don't even... It's my groomer friend. How does this guy sound?
Why don't you just shut up already?
I just want to help you.
Maxine Sounder, you know what to do. It's not my fault. I hate you. I hate the...
Corrupted data and
Corrupted, hey?
evidence.
Put a finger down if you could.
You are being very brave. Go ahead then.
We go in the elevator now? We're going home, baby. Escape. Oh yeah. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Next rooms is completely filled with desktop explorers puzzles and nobody else sees them or know about them. They act as if I'm crazy. I know this is all referencing stuff in my life and it's basically speaking directly to me. I'm not stupid. What is it trying to tell me? It seems I'm close to beating it. If this thing even has an end. The only one who might try it is Joe, but I don't want to meet in person to do so. It doesn't feel right. I don't know who to talk to. Maxine was pushed to her limit. Not only did she speak directly with Desktop Explorer, but was asked to think about life without her. Even the final Storyteller files hint for Max to do something I don't even want to write about. In the end, I suspect Max shut off everyone from her life. The only person close enough to help her was her father, and turns out he's the one responsible for all this in the first place. It really be your own fellas, bro. It is too cruel even so. This means that if Desktop Explorer was made in this computer... Excuse me. Scusi. User, admin is Emmett, Maxine's father. If Maxine disappeared following Desktop Explorer's advice, then perhaps the Desktop Explorer might be storing a clue of Max's whereabouts in its data. Or maybe things took a turn for the worse and Uncle Hal was looking for someone who isn't with us anymore. I refuse to think so. Whatever the case, I'm determined to get to the bottom of this. Guys, me, when I open that new Ben & Jerry's pint, I'm determined to get to the bottom of this. Am I right? Hashtag hungry. Shit tastes mad good. Next OS user admin access override detected. Action taken. User password permanently removed. Restored admin access. Security warning. User access is now unprotected. Type exit to quit. Holy shit, we got the trophy. And there's a Pizarro on it. Credits. It's admin time, baby. What's up, Hernandez? We got a Fibonacci background. No one should have access to this profile yet. I feel compelled to write this for someone to find. It would not be the first time this computer acts against my wishes. What you find here is not something to be proud of. I did my best to contain it, as it could not be destroyed even by its creator. I consider it my life's work. What a pathetic legacy. I have no idea who you are. Still, you must know this. All you will find here are my mistakes. What do we have in the downloads? Oh, psychosis. Theory of psychoevolution, enhancement of self-perception through psychostimuli. Humanity has reached a state of comfort due to its advancements. Humanity is no longer threatened by sickness and plague, curable through medicine, viruses. Humanity is being... Oh, he's tweaking. My dad was on 4chan. Memories. Okay. Not open file. I can't rename it either. I can't do shit. We got internet up here? Monitor turns off help. Next OS triggers safe mode after shared usage folder. Look at this fucking dweebnation.com. How to get location from next room's account. Oh, this is fucking Femur, bro. Look. He's trying to track me down and groom me. His name is Bone Crusher. How to get location from... Wondering if there's a way to get IP address or location estimate from next rooms. It might be a security risk. Please abstain from privacy breaching questions. Fortunately, it's impossible to get... Damn, bro. Freak. I stopped my disk. Formatting. Chronolog is empty. Send request to eSounder. It's my dad. Oh, that's kind of scary. Okay, fuck this. What's in the trash? What? Oh! I assume that was our dad watching us play and trying to find that guy's location? Maybe. It looks like your notebook. This looks way more put together than my notebook. You guys understand this cipher? This is the type of shit I was gonna cook for the SMP puzzle, and then I gave up. So 2-3 is hello. Can I keep it a buck? I don't understand this. Oh, I do understand it. Well, the most fun things are always the most awful, guys. Which is why it feels and tastes really good to eat a cheesy gordita crunch, but then when you have cyclospora several hours later and you're on the bathroom floor, butt-ass naked, palms on the ground, praying to the old gods and the new for your stomach to feel better, it doesn't really feel great. But you gotta take the good with the bad sometimes. There's a folder called Shame here. Access to this is prohibited. If you're reading this, give up. The password to this folder is not within my files. I made sure that the contents are inaccessible. Turns out the password is not type shit. Terminal, anyone? Clear. Software. Attempts to uninstall software. Whatever. Oh, I have my own journal? No entries. DE installer. Order extra lettuce just to see what happened. Order extra lettuce so you can get out of plans. Should we read the psychosis, maybe? Wait a second. I have a shared folder to share image files between users. Yeah. I don't know. I can't rename these files. I can't do anything to them. I mean, I should be able to go to the terminal and use basic commands like cd back, but it appears this isn't a normal terminal. What do you mean, bro? Help command. Help uninstall. Oh, okay. All I can do is uninstall stuff? Uninstall DE. Uninstall waste bin. Uninstall Pizarro. What the hell, bro? Am I ugly? This doesn't mean anything to me. Encrypt instructions. Oh, is it the psychostimuli? Plague human nature. Hey, Caitlin. Cowardice and emotion. I don't get it. The password to this folder is not within my files. I've made sure that contents are inaccessible. Chronolog? Wait. Can I uninstall Chronolog? No permission to uninstall Chronolog. Okay. Uninstall admin. Uninstall did. Me when I'm getting bottom surgery. Uninstall. Should we uninstall Mind Sniffer? I don't have any permission to do anything. Color lens, you reckon? I don't see any color lensy stuff. Wait, hold on. Let's check my wallpapers. What the hell? Fucking male manipulator ass wallpaper, bro. Who does this shit? Agave. I'm in the admin account right now. Would I like a hint? Would I like a hint? If a tree falls in the woods and nobody hears it, does the tree really fall? When God sings with all his creations, will whiskey not be part of the choir? Do I want a hint? I'm going to Max's account. I'm out of here. Not the saying, but close enough. Huh? DE analysis? Why did we not see this before? Desktop Explorer analysis tool is locked. Invited to the cookout. What are you bringing? Can I keep it a buck? Probably some moussaka. Desktop Explorer analysis tool is locked. Wait a second. No, Saucy, I'm asked. Didn't you see the chat making fun of me for 30 minutes earlier when I got stuck on a simple logic puzzle? I was adding my own twists and turns to it. Guys, I feel like we're ignoring the big circled thing that says to decrypt follow in reverse. What am I decrypting? What's a word that we're decrypting? De-analysis? Together? There has to be a word we're decrypting. Shame? Together? Okay. So, if the word hello... Oh, here we go. Decrepit, top right. Bro, I'm the youngest guy you know. Look at me. If hello equals FNNVD... If you are justice, please do not lie. What is the price for your blind eye? Keep this shit. What happened when I'm gonna boot up notepad.com, disconnect it, and put the whole thing in my ass? If hello equals FNNVD, we know that watch this. This is gonna blow your mind. We know that E equals N. We know that E equals V. We know that L equals N. And we know that D is H. There's no J in the grid. Oh, fuck. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Holy, bro. No J. Why do I need to type out the alphabet when the chart is right there? So I can see. H is D. Sammy. Wait, Sammy, I miss you something fierce, bro. I miss you something fierce. Finally, she made it back after being stranded, locked, stored away, hidden away in New Jersey. I'm glad you're home, bro. Thank you for the raid. Sammy, we're playing Desktop Explorer. This game is actually peak. When was the last time you saw me play the same game 3 times in a row? Never. That's the answer. They finally let her out of Jersey, bro. Oh, this game's really cool. It's like a puzzle. It's like an analog horror puzzle game. And it allows me to put my genius on full display. And by genius, I mean overthinking it. And other nonsense. No shot you're playing Cat Mail Co. That game looked really cute. Chat famously told me to play it one time and I said, yeah, that looks good, and then I forgot about it. Okay, so if L is N, and E is V, then D is H. So F is O. Or O is F, rather. What they correspond to is fully dependent on the other letters. So there's no universal cipher? I'm underthinking this time? What's up, Tiny Sweater? How are you? Dove, good to see you. B Angel, hi. Casey, what up? Cowboy, what up? Stevie, good to see you. Jamie, hi. Look at the paper again. So this is all for nothing? Nice, classic. Put your loving hand out, baby, 'cause I'm begging. No, I don't need a hand, bro. Do I look like I need a hand? You take one look at me, and does it look like I need a hand? Ask yourself. Come on now, bro. We can do this. So we are gonna try and decipher. I think you're skipping ahead. Wait, what? Imagine there's no heaven? I don't have to imagine, bro. There's no heaven. Next meetup is in the 7th circle of hell. Everyone be on their worst behavior. Satan is gonna be in attendance, so dress to impress, alright? Peep this. We hit him with one of these. Together. This is the word we are trying to decrypt. Did you guys notice, by the way, that the word together, if you break it up, dun dun dun. Convert it to grid numbers and match the code. Yes, blueprints. Yes, yes, yes. You're onto something. Have you thoroughly explored your desktop? Oh my god, where's Pizarro? Oh, don't say therapist. Put your loving hand out, baby, 'cause I'm begging. What do you mean I'm not practicing good etiquette? I have Web Surfer 2. Sure, right? I have downloads. I have instruction. I have psychostimuli. What? Oh my god. By manipulating the size of the window. I can't rename anything. No, I know text wrapping. I've been on that. Put your loving hand out, baby, 'cause I'm begging. What do you mean plague human nature? I do wonder what they mean by that, though. That's my dad. That's not my dad. That's not my dad either. Y'all remember that book, Are You My Mother by P.D. Eastman? Good book. You don't remember that? What about Go Dog Go by P.D. Eastman? Fire fucking book, bro. Put your loving hand out, baby, 'cause I'm begging. Whoa, whoa. What the fuck? What is my coworker be losing his mind, bro? Coronado Islands ley lines, mercury body intake limit, amount of mercury in average body, alternate sleep schedule, tarot tower card. Listen, I'm not a tarot Andy, but even I know the tower is not good. Sorry statement template is frying me, bro. Sorry statement. Sorry statement template next to an Amazon purchase history of a ukulele. Chol. Concerns over company's core values. Guidelines regarding your termination. Bro, he was fired. Bro, my dad was fucking fired. No wonder he tweaked out. Spiral software under fire after whistleblower press conference. Links to a cult. Computer software mega corporation Spiralsoft has been under intense public scrutiny after former lead Daniel Agzamoff held a press conference leading up to his trial. Spiralsoft sued Agzamoff due to his online claims of the company's core values and similarities with cult-like behaviors among employees. There have been multiple instances of complete projects being halted or scrapped as they interfere with what directors call the Church of Synchronicity, said Agzamoff on stage. I no longer feel comfortable disclosing these matters publicly. We'll wait patiently for trial. Agzamoff's vague descriptions and fear of disclosure after terminating work on Spiralsoft has sparked curiosity on the online community, leading to many believe the Church of Synchronicity is a cult of some sort. The D. Agzamoff versus Spiralsoft trial is scheduled to begin July 5th, 1997. Okay. So what does this mean to me? Doesn't really mean much to me. I think I should still decrypt together, right? Or is that a colossal waste of time? Should I watch the boys? You can get him a babysitter, I guess. Blue links can be clicked on? There's no blue links. You mean purples? Oh, working links appear blue. Oh! From Emmett Sounder to Spiral Soft. Chronolog issue 91. Sorting entries by date not working properly. Okay, well done. Storyteller bug report. Operating system crashes after stacking. Holy shit. We can use the bugs to break the computer. Operating system crashes after stacking style tags. Enable command line access to restore corrupted res files. Propose command chrono restore. Enter file path of corrupted entry. Example documents test res. Holy shit. Put your loving hand out. Where's the corrupted file? Right here. And what's the file path? Chrono restore. Shame 03/18/1997. What? No. 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 Don't do that. Thought we were having a nice day. You're in the wrong command terminal? Oh, fuck, I'm in the DE analysis tool, bro. I'm a fucking ugly, ugly man. I'm an ugly, ugly man, bro. What was I doing? Well, shouldn't we do this first? Please enter the file path for that entry. Oh, okay. Successfully restored shame res. Emmett's journal. Maxine has not returned home for 2 days. I have contacted school authorities, local police, and parents. Consensus around Maxine's disappearance has been attributed to the most credible theory. A rowdy teenager has run away from home. Leila does not believe this possibility and has continually voiced worries for a far more somber outcome. Maxine's desktop is presenting issues when attempting to read chronolog entries. This must be due to an exception on DE's Daemon Watcher system. At least crucial files like the encryption key she received are still intact. In due time, she will need it to learn. Must force more data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario on a desktop with admin privileges. Leila must not see Maxine's desktop. Contents on it might support her delusions. What? 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 Because what do they mean by encryption key? We gotta log out? Wait, let's restore this file. Oh. The following text is a test for Project Desktop Explorer. We'll write about recent life events and compile program to see acknowledgement and logs. As of this writing, Leela has voiced concern over my sleeping patterns for 3 times in the same week. Never shown any signs of neurological conditions. Not before leaving Spiralsoft, Maxine's birth, or our marriage. Need to see specialists sooner rather than later. Mentions of golden ratio while asleep compromise delicate information. Development on project has been constantly compromised by family interruptions. Maxine has reacted increasingly resentful towards Leela. Maxine's emotional state is in a constant need for exposition and attention. These are optimal conditions for Desktop Explorer. Golden ratio? Do they mean Fibonacci? It turns out the Fibonacci was not just a bit, bro. It was real. Watch. Should we decrypt this word? Is that when there's just enough pee to flush the toilet on its own? Wait, the pee can flush by itself? I didn't know that. They're teaching the pee how to flush? No shot, bro. What kind of advanced pee y'all rocking, dude? I'm still on fucking P 1.0. I don't have the update yet. Should we crash the computer? Yeah, I got too many stones, bro. Deadass. You think this is gonna do something bad? It didn't crash, it just looks mad cool. It just looks mad cool. It doesn't even crash. This looks dope. It just looks fucking awesome, actually. What are you talking about? Just made a gnarly title. Shit, what'd I do? what the? Oh, man. I guess rainbow's not a command. Are we not supposed to crash it? Alright, should we decrypt golden ratio? Or is that neither here nor there? It said something about the encryption key. no show. We have to go to Max's, right? What? You've always known you were running away from something, always denying the torment you felt or what it took from you. You don't need to look around anymore. You are sure that no one is around to help. No matter how many buildings surround you, there's no place on earth you could use as a shelter, but that is alright since you won't need anything or anyone anymore. True strength comes from within. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, your resolve will guide you towards the right decision. Alone but brave until the very end. Should we overthink tonight? No, my internet's fine. I think you guys are smoking crack. We beat the mall thing, yeah. Put your loving hand out, baby. We never use the skyline. I'm begging. Trash skirt, terrible, plain, bad, sure, screensaver. We don't need to do anything here, right? Where's Pizarro, bro?
Hello, what can I do for you?
Okay, he's back. Your Safari's bugging? Anyone fucking with the Internet Explorer or no? Okay, I guess we don't need to go in here. Why don't I just change the date to today? Put your loving hand. Okay. Every wink is for me, bro. Hungry, hungry hippo. Hippo need wink. Yum, 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 yum. Should we decrypt Fibonacci? I never said I wasn't clicking links. I'm just not clicking reels. What's up, brother? Oh, fucking save. It's a close personal combo, then save it for fucking WhatsApp, bro. The chat is for like-minded individuals who want to talk about heated rivalry and or contemporary cinema and or the English Premier League and or F1 and or any game and or the game we're playing and or the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card and or your mother's maiden name. Holy shit. Type username to access its D-analysis files available. PE was reinstalled despite previous restoration. User restoration first puzzle to beat from before unconscious or intended. Number of SKT files created decreased drastically between playthroughs. User's abandonment of identity has worsened faster than before. User might remember information from previous playthrough. Reason is still unknown. Playthrough started 12:15. Playthrough started. Conclusion. Playthrough. What do you mean, bro? Judgment of user. Survival by disappearance. User behavior points to severe inner conflict. Desire to please other clashes with self-identity. Reference to psychological abuse may lead to physical altercations. Danger to safety of all parties involved imminent. User should disappear to maintain identity. Taking action takes priority over possible consequences due to user's need of independence. Holy. Can I keep it a fucking James Buchanan Barnes with you? I don't know what yes and means. People have been saying that lately, and I don't know what it means. Improv? Well, yeah, no, streaming in general is just improv. I mean, every conversation is improv, right? When I go to the store, I don't know what a stranger's gonna say to me. But, yeah, no, I agree. I see what you mean. I would say yes. And?
All right, wise guy, let's see you take a crack at it.
He is currently uninstalled in admin. Run diagnostics? Yes. Please input decrypted password. Oh! Yeah. Yingegski. Yingegski. Type shit. Put your loving hand out, baby. 'Cause I'm type shit. Start digging in your butt, twin. 'Cause I'm Why did that one never make the cut last year during the remix era? No, remember the remix era? Like last year, I'd just be playing Peak and I'd break out into songs saying some shit like, summer after high school when we first met, digging in my butt to Radiohead. You know what I mean? Like just, you could throw me any song and like, I don't know how that one, like we didn't go with begging. What's the password? Yingengski. Okay, so Yingengski. Check this out. No, not the Minecraft parody era. The butt digging era from last year. Have you guys not seen the Best Moments 2025 where there's like a whole 8-minute montage dedicated to it? Begging is so loud every time you do it. I don't understand. I'm just talking. What? You know? Okay, here's an example key. And here's a whiskey. So we need to write down the numbers. we need to write down the numbers. A mute mic power up would rake in the dough. Wait. Yeah, but then sometimes if I'm saying important stuff, like I don't want people to miss it. And think of like all the workers that would be like left in the dark. Coach. I'm gonna click this clip because I'm actually curious how this sounds. It can't be that bad. Begging is so loud every time you do it. I don't understand. I'm just talking. What? You know? It's mad loud. Dan, I'm just talking. What? It's like fucking leaps and bounds louder than anything else. Every time you do it. I don't understand. I'm just talking. What? You know? I don't know why. It's like my voice just carries. Like, I have a compressor. I bypass the compressor. I bypass the compressor. I can add a compressor here. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Now I feel like my voice is delayed. Oh, now we can't see the game. Cool. 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 Oh, I think it's just like the resonance in my voice just hits different. You know what I mean? Oh, sure loving and down, baby. 'Cause I'm begging. We're gonna have 2 charts here, guys. Peep this. Each chart is gonna have 1, 2, 3, 6 lines. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna change the world this summer. There's no 6. Okay, now I don't think there's a point in drawing this one if I'm understanding rightly. What if you're understanding wrongly? Put your loving hand down, baby. I'm begging. I have to write the coordinates. So if Y, H is 2, 3. H is 2, 3. Y is 5, 4. Does this make sense to you? N is 3, 3. Does this make sense? G. There's no G. Oh, it's 2, 2, 2. G's 2, 2.
Yes, sir, streamer, sir.
Wait, how'd you do that so fast? It's my job. I do some funny shit with the numbers for old time's sake. Okay. Swag. 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 On you. Tell 'em by the fire while we eatin' fondue. I don't know about me, but I know about you. So say hello to falsetto in 3, 2. I'd like to be everything you want. Hey girl, let me talk to you. If I was your boyfriend, never let you go. So it's another 2-2 situation right here, no? Tutu's my word, Cruddy. Cruddy? Blow his shit smooth off, Cruddy. Listen here, fam. My Cruddy here's been known to... My Cruddy here's been known to slog a waste youth such as yourself, Cruddy. Is this a 2-2 situation? Me when I'm at ballet class? Get it? Me when I'm at ballet class because I'm wearing a fucking tutu? Holy fuck, that's actually good. We're in trouble, bro. All the fucking letters are getting smashed together. You shouldn't have explained it? Whatever. When God sings with all his children, will whiskey not be in the choir? 4-3. This is 4-3. I'm sorry that was negative of me. I'm not going to be a hater just because I'm awake past my bedtime. What the fuck? Wait, that was so like mature and awesome of you. Streets are saying that orange chatters are exhibiting high emotional intelligence. No, I'm fucking with that bigly. That's what I'm talking about when I say we respect each other here. Do we have to plot these points on a graph and see what it makes? That would be like some overthinking whiskey shit. I don't think we have to do that. No, Carp, I'm also on my positivity shit. Which is why I've been saying, although it started as a bit from Chris's chat, that's why I've been saying we respect each other here. What the fuck have I done, bro? I don't have enough room on this canvas. Some fucking... I'll tell you what's happened. Some fucking nonsense has happened here. It's like when you're a kid and you try and write something on a sign and you run out of room at the end so all the letters get squished. We only respect each other for the bit. Speak for yourself, bro. I respect myself and you in real life and digital. Nah. Now I know she'll never leave me, even as she runs away. She'll still torment me, calm me, hurt me, move me, come what may. Wasting in my lonely tower. Is this 2-5? Fuck. And we know Y is 5-4. Okay, check it out. We can now take our new canvas and start decoding. We cast the Omegaverse spell? No one cast Omegaverse. Did someone cast Omegaverse earlier? Please don't cast that. I took the Omegaverse quiz and it was saying all sorts of shit like people being in heat and like alpha beta shit. Get that out of here, bro. Someone cast the cleansing spell. No, because people who live in... God damn it. I was gonna say, people who live in Raleigh, North Carolina in the summertime be like, I'm in heat. Bitch, I know. It's 98 degrees outside. Oh, man. Oh, that gets me every time. Okay, so we now need to take the reds and the blues and put them in separate categories. What's that got to do with North Carolina? I was just trying to think of like a place that's hot as fuck in the summer, you know, on some Outer Banks shit. Gainesville. Gainesville is where Bethany famously grew up. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you that. Matter of fact, y'all want Chris's address and Sammy's phone number? Boom, boom, boom. We all know, don't worry. Yeah, too bad. They're my friends and I would never sell them out unless I was offered a large sum of money. Hey, YouTube. Put your loving cursor on the subscribe button, 'cause I'm begging. I need this other picture. Where's my other picture? I don't have enough room on my desktop, bro. I need 3 monitors. Some bullshit. Bum bum bum. Everyone knows my P.O. box, Addy. What is this, bro? I can't tell if this is footage of you guys smothering me at my request, like I said, before putting me in a nursing home, or your reaction to me breaking out into song every 3 seconds. Both. Listen, I'd rather break out into song than break out on my face and have pimples. Am I right, ladies? Hashtag Neutrogena. I'm so confused, man. I don't fucking understand. So we take all the reds and we put them together? Oh, fuck. Okay. Then we take all the blues and we put them together. Wait, this is actually easy if you pay attention and don't just fucking say 13 paragraphs of nonsense. So what do we got now? 5 3 2 1 2 4 2 4 3 2 5 2 3 5. Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I know I can be challenging, but I'm deeper than what you see. I'm craving something we're missing. The ceramides in CeraVe. CeraVe contains these essential... Okay, whatever. This is good. This is good. You guys can fucking play in the sandbox, and I'm gonna solve the puzzle. This is good. I actually needed this distraction. Now that chat is busy, I can walk in. Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I know.
I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man. Like, for real.
I know I can be challenging, but I'm deeper. I got lotion on my... I forgot about that sound. Beep this, bruh. So 5 3 is what? X. 2 1 is what? F. 2 1 is F? Get out of here, man. Two fours. Two four 3 2. XFIM 5 2. My height, but also W. 2 3 is H. Oh, 3 5. Sorry. F whip. XFeed MWP is the code. What? You gotta do the steps in reverse? Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta do the steps in reverse. So you guys sat there idly by the whole time saying some shit like, hey, it's me, your dry skin, I'm craving ceremonides. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy? 他妈大派突然成 Circled a million times? Just turning nonsense into nonsense, man. Thanks, Cherry. I appreciate that. What if instead of follow in reverse, it was falling in reverse? And they played that song that goes, yeah, that one. What? No, what the fuck? Mods, can you round up all the king's horses and all the king's men, please? Wait, so did I really just make nonsense? Me at Thanksgiving every year. I famously made a pretty good guacamole last year, though. Pretty good.
Put your loving hand out.
Baby. So how do you do this in reverse is my question. Oh my god, you have to match it. Stop, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I'm gonna get stop, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I'm gonna get DMCA'd by Erica Kirk. Please, please, please. Some real fucking music. I forgot how fucking gut-wrenching that song was. It really makes you feel. So, assuming they're already filtered, we need to take the front numbers and put them with the back numbers, right? Do you guys remember where the numbers were? Here they are. Guys, is it this? It has to be. You feel me? Does anyone know if we have to carry the flame tomorrow? Yeah. No, I think that's correct because look, in the example key, they take the numbers. They're essentially overlapped on top of each other. Yes, you are correct. Okay, so 5, 4. Check this out.
Cheer 200, what happens? When the streamer doesn't listen, he disconnects chat and just puts his head in his ass.
Ian Geg. Holy shit. Wait, isn't that what we started? That's what we started. Bro, I'm actually losing my mind. I'm fucking losing it.
Cheer 100.
How did we get...
Cheer 100 sigh.
How did we do that? What actually, genuinely, what happened?
Cheer 100 collate la pinche boca mijo.
My coworker be losing his mind, bruh. I'm actually losing it. What? I don't understand where it went wrong. I really don't understand where it went wrong.
Cheer 100 brain cells have left the mold-filled apartment.
Hold on, I gotta think about this. How did we... They're already separated. Is that what you're saying? 2-1. 2-1. I can't help you anymore. I'm on cooldown. No, I got it. I just got to think. I passed algebra. I was very smart. The first 8 are x coordinates. The last 8 are y coordinates. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got that. How did we get the same answer to... Am I fucking stupid? Now I'm confused. Is it just the opposite? Oh, guys.
Turn your speakers down, pussy nigga. Y'all stop complaining like some hoes. Fuck wrong with y'all.
Ungvago. What? What? Something's horribly wrong here, man. Okay, assuming that these pairs equal these.
All right.
What have you got to lose?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah. Cállate boca, pinche mijo. Check this out, bro. You know what's the worst part of this? We have to beat this in less than 3 hours, or the VOD's not going to fit on YouTube. Because it can only be 12. You're missing an entire letter? YN Gegski.
I'm begging you just to open the shame folder and read conclusion. God damn it.
Yeah, that's right. I read this, man. Oh my god, I read this. The password to this folder is not within my files. I made sure. Okay, this doesn't help me. Hold on, my crush just asked me for $700. I gotta text her back. I said, okay. Yeah, this is an example key. So this isn't the real... My nose is itchy. This isn't the real key? Holy shit. Guys. Watch this. Encryption key. At least crucial files like the encryption key she received are still intact. On Maxine's profile, most force data into Desktop Explorer to manifest a playable scenario on desktop with admin privileges. I was on Maxine's profile, and you guys started casting aspersions.
Hey, back for more puzzles? I'm afraid you've beaten all I had for you. Although I did find an interesting file hidden in your documents.
Now he fucking says it, bro? Pizarro was holding out on me.
Man, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Maybe if you got rid of that yee ass haircut you got, finally get some bitches on your dick. Better yet, Tanisha call your dog ass, stop fucking with that brain surgeon no more.
We are Charlie Kirk, could carry the flame.
No, you're not. Stop it. Where's this so-called file? Stop. I'm actually gonna get in trouble with Sony Music label. Stop it. Pizarro's useless. Pizarro's a fucking useless man. I don't have any files on here. He literally told you where to look and you didn't read? He said it was in my documents folder, and it's probably hidden. Put your loving hand out, baby. Zombie. Watch, I'm gonna copy it. And then paste it here. What the fuck? What? That's not the... We gotta play this later tonight, by the way, remind me. Why? This is on my real keyboard in the game. What the hell are they fucking... They're smoking crack. How do I get the file over? Did you ever figure out what that hidden file in your documents is about? No, man, I didn't. Can't copy it? Should I email it? How do I get it? I need to get it to my dad. It's fucking worthless. Made 100 of them. Screenshot it, bucko? I can't do that. How am I supposed to do that? Ugh, this is horrible, man. You can't move it. That's so annoying. In a real computer, you could easily do that. Actually, I'm not sure. I would just send it to myself on Discord or something. There's no global... Is there like a global server drive or something? Select and copy. I think that's what I did, and then it gave me... I think that works. Hold on. And then I typed Whiskey Dougals. Is this for... This is for reverse decryption, yeah. Put your loving hand out, baby. Oh my god, it worked. That's what I was trying to do the first time, but I didn't copy it properly. Okay, so now that we have this here, we can save as encryption key real, actually real. Okay. Now, how do we open our bullshit? Where's Yin Gensky? Where's my Yin Gensky file? Did I not save my Yin Gensky? No I didn't save my Yin Gensky. Bro. It's not gonna be a minute, bro. Watch. I got nothing. Okay, check it out. It was like this, right? YN. Oh no, I did it wrong. YN Gegski. Yeah. Okay, now we have to do this with the real key. This would be easy. So Y is 1-3. We have to do it in reverse. This does not hurt to watch. Don't be silly. But we do need the numbers no matter what. So N is 4-4. G is 2-2. Or should it be blue first then red? Your name Gegski when Harry's Joseph. Yeah, maybe my dad was a big fan of AO3.com. 35 is E. E35. You remember E3? They don't do E3 anymore. We already have Gegski. Gegski is 2-2. Ski is 5-2. K is a new one. K is 3-3. And then Y is 1-3. Okay. Now this gives us the following. What? Am I stupid? And I realized I accidentally muted. You were proud of me for being quiet? That's not good, bro. So if these numbers are these numbers, then that means that Hey, don't write stinky cheese. These are reds over here, and these are blues. Oh my god, I got it. One, two. B, 3, 2. Do not use the example. I'm not using the example. I am using the example encryption. Good call. We almost went down a dark path. I keep forgetting that. Fuck ass shit, bro. Okay. Now we have... T... A... 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 4, 2. Holy shit. Holy shit. Tarot card. Wait, what? I did it wrong. Hold on. Don't. 1 second. 4, 2. Five, 2, 3. Two, 3. Three. What is this number? I should have just wrote it down. It's a Y, so it's a 1, 3. Five, 3. Tarochi. Am I smoking crack? Oh! Alright. What did I say?
Greetings. Thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. It's good to see you again. There's no need to go over anything. According to your computer data, the terminal prompter is your most used program. No surprises. Start the shell script for Desktop Explorer whenever you're ready. It's time for you to see the fruits of your labor.
Your Wi-Fi's getting shut off, bro. Fuck that. Mapping tower 4 plans voting command user interface ready. The tower. Excuse me. Tower start locked. Chronolog entry required for D-Daemon progression. I don't understand. Emmett did retrieve the computer from his daughter even after... Guppy, this is me now. Even after her disappearance, he didn't take her seriously. Something definitely happened because every note page in his profile talks about his shame and guilt. Even though Desktop Explorer is Emmett's creation, Pizarro was clearly mocking him about what happened. I guess that's just its design. If I play enough of his puzzles, I will eventually find out what made him snap. To be honest, I don't really care for Emmett. His program is the reason behind my uncle's dementia worsening, his daughter's disappearance, and basically his own downfall. It is just too much. Something tells me the worst is about to unfold. What the fuck? The tablet is cold to the touch. After countless sleepless nights, the traveler reaches their destination. The traveler repeats a mantra. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes, in this expedition I will prove myself. Must climb this tower to find the meaning of it all. The traveler does not fear the structure's height. This will ultimately be their downfall, as the only thing taller than the mountain is their own hubris. Clear? A look? Use more help. You can see this gate is designed to open, but find no obvious way to make this happen. The tablet is adorned with imagery, a looking eye, and a crescent moon. As you look at the moon, it reacts to your strong gaze. You watch the tablet disappear, revealing a lever. A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down. Go forward.
The tower will keep you busy for a while with more than a couple of floors. Since you know how all of this works, what will you find out about yourself?
Bitch ass Pizarro. Go left. Go forward. Look at paper. Look. Note. The handwriting on the note looks very familiar. Look. Note. You ponder your thoughts. Read a note. Use note. The contents of the note hurt, as memories often do. Desktop Explorer has been generated after 2 days. Navigation around scenario has been drastically different from Maxine's desktop Explorer iteration. The choice for a tower has been surprising, but fitting. In the near future, we'll analyze how many of Desktop Explorer's choices of tower scenario were based on personal data rather than own program documentation manifesto of psycho-evaluation. Currently skeptical on Desktop Explorer's depth of interpretation as its subject is now its own creator. Personal enlightenment around divination and tarot-guided introspection have been referenced so far. We'll record any further findings when situation is under less social pressure. Must find Maxine's whereabouts and continue with the project. Look, painting? Oh, it's forcing me to type portrait. Your eyes won't steer away from the figure in the painting. I'm lost. I can't say anything. I'm stuck. It's making me type look portrait no matter what. The fuck? Okay, Jesus. Backing away from the orb's influence recovers your words. What? Oh, they're traps. I can't do anything with them. Okay. Use book. Meaning of the book is undecipherable. It's best to memorize its content. Look book. Life cycle. Jesus Christ. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. It's giving Deckard Cain. Hand. Touch, touch, look. Touch the old man. Touch the medium man. Look at the baby. Touch the old man. Circle the man. Touch, touch, look. Overlapping shapes. Look banners. Look banner. Look flag. Look feather. Use feather. Feather. Help feather. Look feather. Touch feather. Look. Look wall. Look torch. Look orb. The inside of the orb is filled with mist. Use book. Use feather. Use quill. Look quill. Look item on the left. What is that shit, man? What is... Why can't I... What was that noise? Holy shit, that scared me. Can you click it? Wait, what's my weakness in gaming? I don't have any weaknesses when it comes to gaming. Look table. Look feather. Look wall. Look banner. Look flag. Look sigil. Look book. Oh, Prince, that'd be kind of wild. Okay, so the man has 3 fingers out. Do you see this? That guy has 2. This guy, the baby, has 4. Hand to look. Look, baby. You can't find a baby to look at. Baby has no thumb. Clear, look, use. Oh, there's a story here? The traveler stands in front of a table with an orb. Energy pulses around the room. The traveler writes in their notes, the presence of mystic arts on the tower's first floor surprised me. A heavy tome and ragged banners adorn the room with imagery beyond comprehension. Oh my god. There's symbols on the banners behind it that only appear when the waves are going. Semicircle, upside down triangle, rectangle. Semicircle. Okay. Story. The traveler is greeted with a painting that covers the back wall of the room. The traveler is unable to write on their notes as they can't take their eyes off the portrait. The traveler has the urge to shield his sight with their hand. The traveler covers their eyes. The traveler is yet again unable to write in their notes, but their thoughts have been cleared from the painting's gaze. The traveler thinks to themselves, must keep the painting covered to maintain my composure. Exploring this room will require crawling through the floor. It's got a cold feel. Is Mecha dead, by the way? Yes. Tactile vision. No, Mecha's still fun. Traveler covers their eyes. Feel is a command? Yeah, it's a new command, I guess, yeah. The floor is very cold to the touch, however, you feel a source of warmth near the wall. Your fingers get hotter the closer they get to a torch on the wall. Surprisingly, there's a lever next to it. You use the lever. A strong pull is needed to use the lever, finally lowering it down.
Why would keeping your eyes away from a portrait be difficult? Do you like what you see?
It's because I have guilt and shame and I don't want to... Whatever. Feel portrait? Running your fingers through the canvas, discern an old face solely by the texture of oil paint. There's another gate. Another part of the gate. Oh, you don't even have to type, you can just click. It's more fun to type though. Use corpse. It's a mystery what knowledge you would obtain from the use of a corpse. You sense a look of disapproval after considering feeling a corpse. Feel lantern. Use lantern? Look portrait? Looking back at the portrait, its past where it remains a mystery. The floor looks unremarkable except for the corpse lying next to it. Use corpse. Feel corpse. Look corpse. Eat corpse? Feel corpse. Use corpse. Look corpse. You gotta do something with it. Oh my god, it's called ink bottle, bro. A small glass jar filled with ink. Use ink bottle. Your fingers are stained with ink. There's no use for this. Feel ink bottle. Use orb. Look orb. Look book. Look wall. Feel wall. Feel banner. Feel torch. Look torch. Dono wall. Go right. Sorry, turn right. Go forward. Okay. It does look like he's ripping a sick guitar. We opened one of the things. Look torch. Use torch. Gate. Look gate. Feel gate. Look torch. Look wall. Look torch. Look corpse. Turn right. Go forward. Go forward again. Feel wall. Use torch. Feel torch. Ouch! It burns. Are you crazy? Feel these? You can't find a D's to feel. It looks just like the rest of them. Look portrait. Use portrait. Light torch. A lever. I already did the lever. It doesn't budge anymore. Feel lever? Yep, it definitely is a lever. Feel torch? Feel corpse. Feel portrait. Use portrait. I'm the baby. We have to look. Okay. We have to look at the baby. We have to look at the baby? What do you mean we have to look at the baby? Girl, I answered, I think.
Whiskers!
Oh, Jesus!
Get ready! Raid! The clubs are coming.
I'm in the middle of a big puzzle right
Introducing the Claws!
Woo! Hell yeah.
Love you.
I love you too.
For existing.
Of course. You too.
Alright. I'll see you in there.
All right, take care.
Whiskers, make some noise! Woo!
What's up, Joe Dog? Homo, what up? Cats, we're playing this dope game again. We're almost done, and we're on a cool puzzle. And this is a clue for us. Now there's a corpse on the ground. It would be unwise to look at that scene too closely. Why? I wonder if I can cover my hand. Don't tag anyone in. How do I get my hand again? Story, maybe? The traveler covers their eyes. Must keep the painting covered to maintain composure. Exploring this room will require crawling on the floor. It's got a cold feel. Yeah, we did that already. What if we could change the source code to make our own commands? Watch this. Now we can make a command called eat, and we can eat the corpse. I guess not. Well, because I'm hungry. Feel corpse. Feel wall. Feel floor. The floor is very cold to the touch, however you feel a source of warmth near the wall. Feel wall. Feel lever. Feel torch. Ouch! Feel self? You can't find a self to feel? That's deep, bro. Shave bush? Feel bush. Turn left. Go forward. Go forward. Look floor. Use floor. Crawl. Use ink bottle. Your fingers are stained with ink. No one else can feel it for you. I don't think you can take the lantern. Well, actually, things will show up. Ink bottle or book. Feel book. Use orb. Use ink bottle. Interesting. I wonder if the story changes when I do that. Energy pulses around the room. The traveler writes the presence of mystic arts. Okay, yeah. We already saw that. Use ink bottle. Use fingers. Portrait, corpse. That's it. Portrait and corpse. That's all we have. Feel corpse. Feel sun. Feel Pizarro. What is this, man? I can make a game like this, yeah. This is actually the type of game I would make, I think. Like analog like this. It's like a lot of writing. simple programming, which is not my strong suit. Gate, feel gate, use gate, look gate, look gay. Can't find a gate to look at. Look torch, use torch. To my left, I feel a pulsating energy. Its rhythm resembles a human breathing. To my right, I perceive an invitation. Its however resembles a human's gaze. I need ceremonies too. Hold on. To the left, I feel a human's breathing. To the right, I feel a human's gaze. Interesting. Look outside. Human's gaze. Human's gaze. Human's gaze. Gaze. Corpse. 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 Holy shit. The man has 3 fingers, this guy has 2, the baby has 4. The sun has 2 points. The triangle has 3. This one has 4. So the baby is the diamond. Life cycle. Use a life cycle? Feel life cycle. You can't look at the banners or anything. You can actually use them. Holy shit, I fucking got it. You have to assign each symbol. I was right. You have to assign each symbol here to the person, and then you have to perform the action denoted on the thing that many times. So I have to... The baby is the diamond, which means I have to look at the baby 4 times. The banner reacts to your focus. It glows at your desire to look at it. The banner has already reacted to your focus. The banner reacts to your focus. It glows at your desire to use it. The banner reacts to your focus. This time it disappears to reveal a lever. Use a lever.
Bang!
Treading carelessly with knowledge beyond your comprehension? Sorry, I gotta do the bizarre.
Treading carelessly? With knowledge beyond your comprehension? Where have I heard this one before? Good luck! You finally reached the top. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Oh, hell nah. Camera tweaking. A shining medallion. Didn't it used to look different? The medallion is cold to the touch. It's solid metal. There's no use for the chalice. No thirst to satisfy. An empty chalice. It's slightly rusted. A sword. It has seen better days. There's no use for the sword. After climbing infinite steps, the traveler sets foot on the tower's final floor. The traveler repeats a mantra that they don't believe anymore. The sun sets for us all, but only knowledge grants us rest. The traveler writes in their notes one last time, my search for knowledge has ended. Don't know if reaching the top is worth all my losses. But the traveler did know. The traveler closes their eyes and stands before the tower's precipice. It wasn't worth it at all. The end. You cannot turn right. Turn left? What is this? A collection of gems. They used to glow brighter. You open someone's journal to read one last entry. The top of the tower is finally near. It has taken approximately 4 months. Layla has practically given up and believes wholeheartedly that Maxine ended her life. Communication with Layla has been impossible. Layla does not understand.
I got my tunicon, could turn a unicorn.
Type shit. Layla does not understand the purpose of this computer or what Desktop Explorer has found about Maxine, what Desktop Explorer has found about myself. I have completed 6 floors so far. I understand what Desktop Explorer is implying. It's as if DE could listen to Layla's arguments and use them against me. I cannot stand the constant references to Maxine's last entry, her goodbye. Every floor circles back to it while quoting my research. Meditation, projection, transmutation, all of life's secrets, the intricacies of our spirit, the gateway to it through our psyche. It's all here. Why is this understanding making me suffer? Was Maxine not ready for it? Should I have intervened? What part of Maxine's brain did DE tap into? Deep down, you know you should really not be here. What? Confront fears. I know who you are. I know who you are, I know what you're doing, I know who you are, I know what you're doing, I know who you are, I know what you're doing, I know who you are, I know what you're doing, I know who you are, I know what you're doing.
I know who you are, I know what you're doing, I know who you are, I know what you're doing. I know what you are doing.
You find yourself in a familiar environment. You find a Zorro fortune-telling machine. Oh, it's this guy.
You are not Emmett Sounder. Don't bother trying to respond. Read carefully. You've been pretending to be the old users, those who finally received the help they needed. Despite your intrusion, you have not understood Desktop Explorer's purpose. You write about people you thought you knew, or didn't know at all. They acknowledge their weakness, their deepest fear. It's time for you to do the same. By playing detective all this time.
You fed enough data to Desktop Explorer. It can help you now. Due to your knowledge of the program, you can't be surprised by Desktop Explorer's presence on your computer. At the very least, you can finally be addressed by name. Sherlock! This is for your own good, Guppy.
Hi, thank you for Guppy, I can finally address you by name. You know how this works by now, don't you?
Oh my god. Banta's on a shitposting tour right now? Don't give a shit.
I see you're eager to start. Why don't you tell us how you feel? Ignoring things is unlike you, and honestly, a bit rude. You won't be able to progress like that.
Alright, okay, alright, okay. I was so close. What do you mean for my own good? Is making us all feel terrible your idea of help? Emmett clearly said he didn't mean for all of this to happen. What he saw in the puzzles you hid from me must have convinced him that this whole situation was beyond hopeless. You are a monster, and now I'm talking directly to you, just like Max did. But I see what listening to you does to people, and if you've been luring me by holding information all this time, what's stopping you from actively hiding what I've been looking for all along? What are you trying to convince me of? I don't know if any of this is true, but playing along is my only choice. You've always felt out of place. Despite this, you willingly keep trespassing wherever you're not welcome. Your conscience is as tumultuous as a storm. You stand in nothingness. Memories of past adventures flood your mind. They all come together to form a maelstrom of regrets. Fueled by your insatiable curiosity, you're driven to dive into the vortex. Before giving in, the last thing that flashes in your mind is a nameplate below a model ship. Theseus the Eternal. Guys, do you see that nonsense in the background?
Nice, new look. I think it suits you perfectly, detective.
A personal computer. It was never yours in the first place. A tank with ravaged sunken ship and empty fishing hook. The tank looks rather empty. A broken ship's helm. The wooden pedestal is missing its wheel. A sapphire blue mirror of mysterious properties. Your reflection looks unusual, as if it could pop out of the crystal. A familiar hand. Drawn artwork. It's partially damaged and its contents seem personal. You must know all about it. It says Inanna. It says Inanna. Which was, famously, the code for Horus's door on Hal's Egypt puzzle. That's my close personal friend, yeah. Oh, Nana. Through aimless wandering and morbid curiosity, you always end up in places like this. Standing in this shop makes you think about expressing yourself through art. Paintings often bring the strongest memories back to life. Have you ever stopped to think about what it is you're actually reliving? If clinging to the past can cause so much harm, isn't it better to just burn it all? That's crazy. In Nana, you pronounce the correct word, yet the fire burns nothing. You stare at the painting again. You ponder on how clinging to the past can cause so much pain, and how sometimes it's better to just burn it all. That's crazy. Guys, that's crazy. I can't believe that Nana was the word. Just off the rip. I have no friends? I have no friends and nothing. So if I change this to... Yeah, sure.
Ah, you've noticed the new icons. These encourage exploration. You might need to look around. Who knows? Hee hee.
Oh, what the fuck? I can cycle between... Oh man, this is crazy. I have to cycle between all three profiles and solve the puzzle. Also, Maximus's icon is now the Vitruvian Man. G. Chess. Look chess. Look chessboard. A closer look at the chessboard highlights one black pawn out of place. Type exit to quit. Use chessboard. A new file has been added. Black pawn image. Use magic circle. There's no way to use the alchemic contraption for now. An incomplete alchemic circle used for transformation of matter. Dude. A mournful look at the book reveals an impactful illustration called The Prophecy. What happened if I take color lens, turn it to red, and look at the prophecy? The person hangs themselves. The king is being hung, which means we have to checkmate the king, which is why he had the checkmate as his background on the other one. Remember that? Sapphire blue mirror. Its reflection of the bishop is inverting its colors. Take the mirror. Mirror is already in use. Artifacts like this can only be found in another realm. The bishop is already in use. Traveler finds herself bewildered by her current position. The traveler writes in her notes, in this trial I'll prove myself wrong. Finding the meaning of it all has never been my quest. The traveler can only see a small room with what appears to be a failed attempt at transmutation. A model chess piece and a sapphire mirror are both bolted to the table. The reflection of the piece is altered in color. There's also a book detailing a royal objective. The objective is to checkmate the king, which is why the king was hanging himself. The question with the bishop... To use the chessboard, the royal objective requires one more white piece. Can I not use the mirror? Yeah, there was a sapphire mirror there. But I don't know if I can take it, you know? If I went to Halibut's account and looked around here. So these are the characters on next rooms. There's Femur, Rabbit, and Frog. You are underwater. Strong currents have dragged you to the ocean's floor before you could even realize you were standing on its shore. Surprisingly, you don't feel the need to gasp for air as your lungs will fill with salt water. Ruins of a forgotten civilization surround you. The walls depict instructions referencing things out of this world, and most importantly, they all seem to point towards a sunken ship. The walls of the ship are full of cracks. Whether they look like wooden planks or something more, it's all a matter of perspective. You can even find patterns between them and the symbols written on the walls. You can find the sunken ship where memories were stored. Faded instructions. What the fuck? Wait, we're getting somewhere. No, right, right, left, down, down again? Or I can request to be modded again? Hoverboards don't work on water unless you got power. Wait. Oh, I can't edit them. Restore to original state? Oh! Rename underwater ruins to image. The way we've made so much progress in the past 2 seconds compared to the rest of the stream is actually crazy. What the hell does this mean? Because of the cons? Honestly, maybe. So many things have happened in the past 10 minutes. Can I make a new file here? Am I smoking crack? Looney Tunes. No, I think it's just called money. Right, guys? Canadian chatters? You can find the sunken ship where memories were stored. Ruins grid. Oops. Okay, cool. Let's save that. Sunken memories. You swim towards a series of tunnels made of debris. If not for bubbles around you, you could not tell it from down. The inside barely resembles the ship it once was. You start to ponder about past voyages. How many knots did it sail? What was the crew like? Maybe it was in your imagination. But you can hear their shanties in your head. Does anyone remember the vessel? Where are they now? Do they even care? Through the tidal waves and infernal flames, the moon will guide the ship's sails. Okay. Thoughts? Look behind you? Oh my god. Yeah, it's telling me to convert it to an image. Girl, been on that. Way ahead of you. First thing I did, bro. Nice try. Go left? Go right, go below. Holy shit. No way. It's like the instructions. I knew it. I was right. I knew it. Oh, fuck. I don't know what the first instructions are, though. You know what I mean? It's something like this, though. Tell me when you see a number. According to this, right, left, down, down, maybe down, right, left, down, right. Yeah, no, I feel you. But to what? To what zoom size, though, you know? Skull. I don't have permissions to do anything to this. No, I don't know if the zoom... you can't see anything unless you zoom all the way out. Through the tidal waves and infernal flames, the moon will guide the ship's sails. Waves, flames, and moon. And we have this too. Guys, this game is, if you think about it, this game is giving blueprints. And we just don't know that it is until a year from now when we say, remember Desktop Explorer. That's what I'm saying, Kit. This is the new blueprints. The skull bunnies and frogs all point to the X's. Yeah. Bunny, skull, frog. Bunny, skull, frog, bunny. 3 bunnies, 2 frogs, 2 skulls. Wait a second. You are under the water? Strong currents have dragged you to the ocean's floor. Ruins of a forgotten civilization surround you. The walls depict instructions referencing things out of this world, and most importantly, they all seem to point towards a sunken ship. The walls of the ship are full of cracks. Whether they look like wooden planks or something more, it's all a matter of perspective. You can even find patterns between them and the symbols written on the walls. When you change your perspective, that's when miracles happen. The bunny. This looks like a penguin sitting down with like an erection. Look at this. What is this? Like huge dick? Sorry. Blue. Is there some sort of number thing required? Sort of number sequence. Like I can turn this into numbers if I have to. Like this is 1 4 5 3 5 2 6 1. I'm so lost. Are you on this part too? The zoo near me just hatched penguin chicks? That's awesome. I can go left, right. Yeah, I can. I mean, there's so much here. There's like multiple things. I haven't even gone back to the other computer. I don't even know if I have to do this part. Cállate, boca pinche, mijo. My doctor assigned a lady to put signs in my own home. I can't even write in my notebooks without her going through them. What are they doing? I'm not crazy. System has run out of memory. It used to be cluttered by guilt. To proceed, you must let go. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't turn it off. Big catch. Big catch. Oh, big catch. They asked me to stop using my computer. Why? The screen says the year 2007, but if I say something about it, they tell me it's correct. I don't understand why. They asked me to stop using the computer. Why? The screen says year 2007, but if I say something about it, they tell me it's correct. I don't understand why. Oh my god, Max has been trapped on the computer for 12 years. Stay out of my home. Where is Walter? Where is Walter? Is Gwen with him? Bro, what do you mean, where's Walter? This file has no directory to go to. It exists in between desktops. Girl. So what the hell? Do we even have to, we don't have to open anything. What's the point of this thing? Well, fuck it, let's go here. Black pawn. A fruit borscht it? That's whack. I kind of wish I didn't do that. The ship's helm. A recycling. Oh my god, the recycling bin from the other desktop. Now we can burn them. The contents have been incinerated. A recycling bin filled with ashes. Between dimly lit embers, a small object lies down below. It remains unreachable in this current realm, though. We have to go back to what's his name's account. How do we know Max has been trapped in a computer for 12 years? It's just my chud theory. Someone's been trapped. I don't know. Because someone's in the computer and they're saying it's 2007 and they can't believe it's 2007, which leads me to believe that they are from 1998, which means it's someone. Where'd you get the chess piece? From the board? Fishing lure in these are my old instructions, huh? I don't need these. Yeah, or it's halibut. Who has dementia? What? Okay, this goes here.
Whoa, lost you for a bit there. Everything is fine though, don't worry. I know I'm glitching out, but don't pay no mind. I'm just feeling a little crazy.
You know, blueprints, I can't say I remember that. Let's see what the admin got in store for me. The king has escaped his palace and Her Majesty has grown resentful of his actions. The king and his horse have found shelter in the grotto near the kingdom's outskirts. Her Majesty, however, has found her husband's hideout and is planning an ambush. If she doesn't capture him in one fell swoop, he will flee and his house no more in the kingdom of this treason. Yeah, we've been known that, low-key. The royal objective requires one more white piece. What do I do with the mirror, bro? On the max account? I don't have... Holy fuck. I just have to hold it in front of it. Well, you get the chess piece from going to, I've literally just looked at this. Oh my god. What? Okay. So I have to arrange my pieces on the board? Well, shit, bruh. Put my white knight on B1 to check the king. Oh, but I also have to keep my... I have to mate the king, which means I need to take my white rook and put it on on A2. Yeah. Okay, so king is mated right now, but I need to keep my king from being mated, which means my king can't go... My king can just go 3A. And then my pawn can just go anywhere? Oh, there's instructions. Jesus. The queen's orders to intercept the enemy king are as follows. Each king must be... Oh my god. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. The black knight can't be Oh my fucking god. This is crazy. Whiskbot. Cállate boca pinche mijo, bro. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. The pawns can't be on the same column. Guys, chud question potentially. A column is like this, right? And this is a row. I don't know, Gabe, that vocal stem is stuck in my head. Okay, so pawns can't be on the same column. Good. White rooks can't be adjacent in any way to each other. There's only there's only one white rook, bro. What does adjacent mean? Like they can't be next to each other? That's actually true, Concrete. They can't be named adjacent? No, but for real. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. Okay, so B1 has to be B2. Each king is what does perpendicularly adjacent mean? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It's not late, bro. It's only like a T. I don't wait, why is this freaking me out? It's freaking my brain. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white knight? What does that mean, perpendicularly adjacent, bro? So are you saying that white king has to be 3B? B3 has to be A3. Current user does not have permission? Why do I not have permission? Are they smoking crack? Yeah, 90. Okay, I understand. Guys, are they bugging? I mean, I don't have permission. B3 turn it to A3, dude. Oh, I cannot edit this pawn? I can't move the black pieces? Yeah, I can. I can't move the black pieces. Okay. Oh, that's easy then. That makes my jobs mad easier. Okay. Where's the instructions? My knight has to be B2 has to be B1. Sorry, C2. Then my white king has to be B2. Okay. Next. Black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. Well, that's not good. Oh, the rook just goes B3 and you win. Sorry, A3. King can't be in check. Doesn't say that. Is that like something we should assume? Last time we assumed we fucking sold, bro. Okay, ready? Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to the white knight. Boom, correct. This is the knight, by the way. This is a pawn, this is a rook, this is a king. The black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. I don't think he's adjacent, he's not even touching. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to the white pawn. Correct, he is. Here's my pawn, here's my king. The pawns can't be on the same column. They're not. They're on different columns. The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook? Oh. Oh, you know what? The king doesn't have to be here. The king must be perpendicularly adjacent. Just means not diagonal. Which means that... No, you're correct. Where's my rook? Oh, sorry, B1. White rooks can't be adjacent. Question. Why does it say white rooks here as if there's multiple of them? It's nonsense, if you ask me. Nonsense. Maybe find one? To find one, though... Oh my god. I tried that earlier, didn't I? Duplicate the file. This one's fucking me up. The white king... Sorry, where's it? The black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. Any rook at all. That's crazy. And the pawns can't be on the same column either. Holy shit. So that means this is... What the fuck? That means that white rook on B1 has to go here. Have we satisfied all the things? Yes. Black knight can't be adjacent to a rook. Yes. The white king must be diagonally adjacent to a pawn. No, we have fucked up horribly. What if I change the instructions? What if I did this? Okay, I guess that's not the move. Each king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white knight. Well, guys, we know where the knight has to be, right? The knight, because the black pieces can't move, the knight has to be here. That much we know. So we know that our white king is B2. Correct? Now, we also know that the black knight, this guy, can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook, which means that this rook has to... These rooks have to be on C1 and A3 respectively. So we have to take B1 and put it on C1. Then we have to take other rook and put him on A3. Then well, we have an issue because the white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook. Holy shit, you need two knights. You need two knights is what you need. Duplicate the white knight, rename it to B1. The king has escaped. Try again. Royal Royal blunder. Royal blunder is frying me, bro. It feels like I'm playing chess.com circa 2020 after watching Queen's Gambit with Anya Taylor-Joy. Peep this though. Now that we have 2 knights, we can satiate the prerequisites given to us by the first step. Each king must be adjacent to a white knight. Yeah. Yeah, they are. It actually genuinely was peak time. King not in check. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the king can just slime me out is the problem. You know what it is? You gotta switch the king and the rook. Each king perpendicular adjacent to white knight. Boom. Black knight can't be perpendicular adjacent to a rook. Boom. White king must be diagonally adjacent to a white pawn. Okay, let's go down the line. Things that we know. I got it. Knight goes from B1 to A2. Rook goes to... Because this actually gives you real check. Rook goes to C2. King goes in the middle. Pawn goes where king is. Watch this. Rename all the characters. Now that all the characters have been renamed to gay, C1, which is my king, goes B2. My knight goes B1. Well, this all depends on who has the next move, fellas. Pawn goes C1. Other rook goes C3. A3. Knight goes A2. I may have smoked crack. Each king must be particularly... Oh, I forgot the fucking white knight has to be here, man. No matter what. Martian death laser pointed at the earth. Fate of humanity on the line. The white knight has to be on C2. No matter what. No matter what. No matter what. No matter... Martian death laser pointed at the earth. Fate of humanity on the line. Finger on the trigger. They're about to blow up humanity as we know it. The knight has to go to C2. Okay, now that we know this, let's get the king off the board. Fuck him. We now need to get the other knight off the board. Fuck him. How is the rook supposed to touch the king without touching the black knight? There's 2 rooks. Wait, the rook has to touch the king? The white king must be perpendicularly adjacent to a white rook? Wait. Put your loving hand out, baby. 'Cause I'm begging. Pawn goes A2. Where the hell's my C1, bro? And then the two knights go next to each other. The knight is on C1, bro. The knight is on C1. How could I be so stupid? This is it, bro. We did it. Guys, we got him. What? Who's not satiated here? I don't know why it's loud. I think it's just like my natural, like, beautiful resonance of my voice. Each king must be perpendicular. Correct. They are. Well done. The black knight can't be perpendicularly adjacent to a rook. Correct. He's not. The white king must be diagonally Yes, he is. The pawns can't be on the same column. They're not. The white king must be Yes, he is. The white rooks can't be adjacent to each other in any way? Oh, that's easy. We just switched the rook and the knight. Bob's your fucking uncle, bro. Bob is literally your fucking uncle, and he's a monkey. B2 goes to C1. Folks, we got him. Bang! Well done, the king has no escape. So what was the whole point of that? Oh. Chess figurehead image. Channeling your will into the circle transforms the fallen knight. Maximus? Inventory knight. When I make my move, you're free to check the king. Well, what the fucking dick and balls am I supposed to do now, bro? What does this mean to you? What does this mean to you, bro? Horse. That's me. Guys, how you doing this weekend? Like on a in all aspects.
Whoops, okay. I think Desktop Explorer wasn't originally designed to be present in this many profiles at the same time. Better take things slower.
The treasure chest next to the sunken ship is now open. No fucking shot, bucko.
Hold on, I said take things slower.
No, I love BoJack Horseman. Next OS has triggered safe mode due to stability issues. Potentially unstable software processes have been disabled temporarily. Chat room. 11 chatters. Everything is my fault. It is ironic that my realization has come not from my life's work, but from speaking with Lilo one last time. Only thing I needed to hear all along was her voice. I wish it had been you. I do believe there's a lot we don't know about our own soul. My search for it, tainted by my ego, has broken our daughter's spirit. I broke our daughter. It is only logical that this has broken me. I've never been good with words. I theorized this project to be a way to understand that all life is filled with pain, and through this pain I expected to peel away all of the complexities that make us human. I know now that I have never understood anyone. If what I learned so far is to be of any use, this life is not the end but part of something grander. Whatever that is, Maxine is out there as a result of my own desires. I do not think we will meet there, nor do I deserve it. I will leave this world in silence and be a burden no more. No matter how many times it was asked of me, I could never utter the words for apologizing, as I never felt them true. I write not expecting forgiveness, but as evidence of my wholehearted regret. Talila and my dearest Lovelace, Maxine, I am truly sorry. Daemon management tool, user admin. Repair, update, uninstall. Starting Daemon repair tool. Repair tool can't start because SSGRP46 is missing from your computer. Try and reinstalling program, fix this issue. Update. Establishing connection. Error, failed to connect to network. Uninstall. Destructive changes will be permanent and cannot be reverted. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes.
What are you doing? Hey, Guppy. Hello again, this is the computer safe mode. Next OS triggers it when a fatal exception has occurred.
Okay.
I see you found Desktop Explorer's computer files. Don't byware even. These are not things to be playing with. You just deleted Emmett Sounder's module. Nobody will be able to see his last words ever again, thanks to you. Nothing of value was lost, really. What do you say we go back to your profile? I can restore whatever file you're looking for.
Man, fuck you, Pizarro. I'm out. Restoring redacted conversation with D.E. Damon. March 14th, 1997, 11:22 p.m. It's not my fault. I hate you. This is a new low, even for you. Everything presented to you is evidenced by your computer behavior. What do you mean by new low? Riddle me this, robot. What would my parents do if I ran away? Reconsider
their marriage, remember
you as an artist.
Live on
In peace. If I disappeared all of a sudden, I know Dad would freak out. The image of Max, you're his program, right? I might as well be speaking to him. Dad, am I that insufferable? Would you not look for me? Behavior I'm going to prove your computer wrong, Dad. I will only come back if you look for me. I know you will. Away from Dad, I'll be using the username Max Lovelace in all my accounts. Only you called me by that stupid nickname. I love you, okay? You are being very
great. Go ahead
then. Goodbye, Max Sounder. Dad? If you're gonna look for me, please look for the username Max Lovelace. I will only create accounts with that name until you contact me. I will wait for you whatever time you need. I will flood your computer with copies of this note so it's impossible to miss it. I want to believe this program isn't you. I need to do this to be sure. Please, Dad, if Mom doesn't believe in you, that's her problem. Show all of us. Show me that you care. Your daughter, Maxine. Repair. Update.
These are the files from your Uncle Al. They were compromising his quality of life by changing the past. He had to forget.
Clinging to the past, rather. Hal's journal. I finally found my fishing logbook. I thought I had thrown it away after we lost Walter. I couldn't stand seeing things. Walter! Holy. I couldn't stand seeing things that we used to share. Even being in the same room with them made me cry so much. The doctor suggested I use a logbook again as a personal journal. In the last visit, we wrote a bedtime story for Gwen as a therapeutic exercise. It made me think of my life and how grateful I am despite all that happened. I used to think that Maxine resented me for my relationship with her mother. My biggest regret is not standing for her, even if Leela would hate me for it. I can't make the same mistake with Gwen. Little Guppy will always be cared for. I will always stand for her. I used to think that losing Walter would be the end of me. Even after the trial, it is still very hard to withstand the guilt. It was an accident. I know my brother would forgive me. It's the first time I write this. I hope to remember and write it more often. I forgive myself. It's hard to continue and acknowledge my progress, but realizing this is half the fight, is it not? The Stingray's Shade by Hal Waters. Bro's last name is Waters and he's a fisherman. That's awesome. Once upon a time, a black spot moved beyond the shore. It was the stingray's back. He always swam at the ocean floor. It looked for a family but couldn't find others like him. He looked for other fish, any who were in the same need. One day, a beautiful little koi fish asked the stingray for help. I can't stand the sun. Would you be my aid? And so the stingray did. It swam above and covered the beautiful little koi fish with shade. His new friend was overjoyed, so the stingray swam even higher. This time, he covered all of the koi fish around. However, the other fish preferred the sunlight. They argued, complained, and eventually dispersed. The beautiful little koi fish was left alone. The stingray left, afraid to make a bigger mess. Real. Another day, 2 goldfish asked the stingray for help. The sun is too bright. Could you give us cover? And so the stingray remembered. The stingray wanted to help, but did not want to cause trouble. This time, he swam closer. When the goldfish thanked him, the stingray swam as close as he could. But the oldest goldfish couldn't see very well. It swam to the ground, eventually lost in the sand and rubble. The smallest goldfish was left alone. This time, however, the stingray knew what he needed to do. He would stay near the goldfish. He would be his family. He wouldn't swim too far. That could be annoying. It wouldn't swim too close. That could be threatening. Always above the little goldfish. Not too far, not too close. Little goldfish thanked the stingray. You saved me. I always feel safe when you're with me. The stingray laughed and thanked back. Little one, you made me find my place in the sea. Once upon a time, a black spot moved on the ocean's depths. It was the stingray's shade, always following the goldfish's trail. He found a family, someone to care for, but it was the goldfish who saved the stingray from ever feeling alone. So Hal is the stingray, and Maxine is the goldfish. Oh, I will fucking sob right now. Repair. Yeah. Uninstall.
I helped every single one of them beat their nature. Yours is meddling with things beyond your control. You make everything worse.
Sorry, Pizarro. It must be done.
You need to learn to let go. You can't have everything under control. You need to learn to let go. You can't have everything. You need to learn to let go. You can't have everything under control. You need to learn to let go. You can't have everything under control. You need to learn to let go. You can't have everything under control. Guppy! Guppy account.
Welcome to Chronolog. Select an entry, read its contents, or create a new one. Guppy's final detective log. Enough time has passed, I feel like I owe it to myself to write on Chronolog one last time. It's funny how even though Desktop Explorer is no longer tracking my actions, I'm still a little scared to write about everything so openly. I've been thinking a lot about what legacy means. Even if Emmett was motivated by something as selfish as that at the beginning, I can't shake the feeling that we are all haunted by similar ghosts. How will we be remembered? By our guilt of past mistakes, our fear of rejection? Whatever my Uncle Max or Emmett needed was never going to be found on a computer. It was all an accident. No one is to blame in the end. Even if Desktop Explorer deleted so many of their personal notes, their thoughts at the time, all those memories live within me. What matters most is what I do with them now. Nextsocial.com/chats/ID/Max Lovelace. No shot. Happy 2015, Happy New Year's. Yo, Gubby, just wanted to check about next trip. Hey, Max is still on. Plan is to meet at Uncle Hal's and drive down to the lake. Gotcha, I'll bring my old CDs. Hey, Gup, on my way to Hal's. See you in a bit. You better not forget the sweaters.
Holy!
So we were crazy the whole time? YouTube, don't look at that. That was awesome. I think when we got rid of the system, it let her go. That was awesome, bro. Bro, production babies, production pets, playtesters. A Russian spy? Pizarro, voiced by Whiskey. Sure. Cinema.